We spent all that time and we don't have a session plan.
I can't believe it.
What's worse, the session plan we did have got eaten.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dog ate it. No!
Oh no.
Ah!
Sorry, DM, the dog ate my session plan.
It's okay. I made one for you.
Oh.
You sit there in silence and reflect on what you've done
Oh,
for 7
hell
days.
yeah.
That's what the party does.
do I have to go in the
Can we go
corner?
hunting during this time? Shit.
No,
You all
still-
have
starve
some
and
issues.
die.
We might have some issues
Nah,
here,
we
guys.
have enough rations that will survive for 3 days.
I vote we
And
eat
then we'll just-
Svaðn first because he's the biggest.
You can try.
What is more likely? Party eats Svaðn or Svaðn eat party?
Party, while still having some level of functionality, banishes Svaðn and survives on the remaining food supply easily.
Understandable.
I'm sorry, big man. You were just too hungry.
I'm not that hungry. I can feed myself effectively. If given an area with enough food.
Ah,
There's a town nearby. I can go there, right?
what? Huh?
Oh, the goblin tribe. Surely we can get enough food there.
You eat as much food as 7 regular people. Shut up.
I'm watching with the goblins themselves, by the way. We transform into werewolf. We have a good time. Nom nom nom. Now, what if I just visit the goblin tribe and come back with a horde of goblin werewolves with me?
You're not allowed to keep them because we can't feed them. I don't care that they're small.
I'm now picturing doing the equivalent with like some group of Draki and like going down the one of the talent paths you can go down with werewolf involves like
pack
making
pass,
more
right?
werewolves,
Oh, okay.
and it's like your other werewolves and stuff are cooler with you. What was it? Yeah, so there's like a pack tactics equivalent, personally. And then like a enhanced group assault for werewolves, effectively. And then it gets better as it goes on. It's like 5. This is that one. Those are the fun. Hold on, what was the other one?
Did we miss a new moon?
No, that was when we were in town. Pretty sure, wasn't it?
The calendar says it was yesterday.
Why does it go to say yesterday?
We should probably pay attention to these things.
No, that's not right.
That's not right, no. Because the last full moon was when we were in Iris Guild.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then, so the next night was at the farm.
When did you heal your injury? When was that?
That's a good question. So there was the full on new moon. I forget which one was at Iris Guild. The next night was at the farm. Then there was another night at the farm. So yeah, 2 nights at the farm, 1 night at the meteor. Then there was one night outside where the route was, and then we're about to have another night. So there's been 4 nights since the last force change.
Hang on, I can check what the 18th of Jormungandr was. Yeah, okay, so Iris Guild was the 19th, so it's been like a few more days since then.
Yeah, it's 4 days. Because yeah, there was like 2 nights at the farm, 1 night at the meteor, 1 night between, like I said, for the route, and then we were about to have a long rest, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're about to have the 5th night since.
And considering it's every 8 days that we get a moon.
Yeah.
We'll just have to put you in the giant tomb.
Oops.
Guys, I lack permission to update settings.
Why are you trying to hack the game?
No comment. Svaðn's power is breaching the fourth wall.
What about the fifth wall? Have you thought about that?
Oh, no.
That's
We haven't
ceiling,
got that far
Jake.
yet.
Whoa.
There's going to be a door in that wall, and it's just going to break through it.
What
out.
is the fifth wall?
The ceiling.
No. What is it?
It's like the wall behind you, the audience, where the FBI agent is watching.
It's the realm of the FBI agents.
So it's talking to the person who's watching the person who's watching.
So imagine we're currently in the Matrix. The fifth wall is getting out of the Matrix.
So the character turns to the screen and says, "You, no, not you, the one watching this. You, the one who's bugged and listening in." on this
Zooms out to
conversation."
the person in their chair watching the film, and then they look over their shoulder.
Yeah.
Just imagining a situation where this is actually real, and there's some people laughing at us watching us actually talking about breaking out.
Just turn and face the camera and stare at it for a few seconds.
Wow, it's +6.
Ah!
Oh, we have Karlik's bestiary now in the journal? Sick.
Who recap?
What did we... So, sure. We started at the meteor crash. We were like, wow, life sucks for some of us. That's unlucky. We had a long rest. After the long rest, we healed the broken brains. I think we did both then?
Mm-hmm.
Or we did Trisk's later. I think we did both then. Anyway, healed people's brains so they didn't have to be tied up anymore. Climbed back down, devised a route to get to the root. Traveled along the path, past the goblin tribe, Malbodier, spotted some goblin riding some large creature, some distance that are watching us go. We cut down to about, I'm gonna say here-ish, to stay the night. Some people saw some really funky things coming from what we suspect were the Galdrari, like some giant floating orb, I think it was, and then other things following it with sort of shivery auras around them that was sort of mirroring the orb. And we're like, that's not cool, let's not investigate that. We head close to the route, stopping about a tile off. Scouting occurs, seeing one lone ski troll there. We spend way too long devising many numerous raids to try to dispose of the ski troll before Lochner just flies up and tells him to fuck off, and he fucks off.
It's just like, mate, go home.
We then make use of the window to visit the route. Everyone enters into a vision except for Svaðn, who somehow passes a mental save and doesn't get sucked in. We want to talk about the vision in the recap, or just say that the vision occurred?
Up to you.
The vision. I say briefly not the vision itself, but the prior part where there was like 5 doorways, one of which had a force field type thing around it, which we suspect relates to each of us has a different realm of vision that they go to, and Svaðn not being there meant that we couldn't do one of them, which could be interesting to keep an eye out
One
for.
that had a
the
bunch of
next
dragons
videos.
behind it, right?
Um,
No, that was the Beowulf.
No.
It was the Beowulf one.
It was the Beowulf. After that, Mal was like, "Hey, it's a great idea to touch this route again." So we touched the route again. It was not a good idea. The whole Luctor said, "Oh fuck." Suspected Nidhogg rocked up and we're like, "Oh no, this ain't good." After that, we decided to leave the route as quickly as possible. At some point, we come up with the theory that for some reason Lochner was actually Loki.
What?
And yeah, I think that's the gist of the session.
Wait, that's definitely not confirmed, Chris. It's just a theory.
A game theory.
Was anything important there?
Yeah, but like, you know.
Oh, that's in the party if I think I'm something important.
The
Not you.
Nidhogger said some things, but I don't really know.
Yeah.
Out of sesh, you're gonna have to tell me about this theory.
What did the Nidhogger say? He was like, "Tell your friend." Meaning
The implication
Lochner.
was he was looking for Lochner, I think.
Yeah, meaning spoke to Mel. Said, "Tell your friend, I'll catch him eventually."
He couldn't stop me escaping. He can't stop me now.
Yeah,
Can't
Or he
stop
can't
me
hide from me. I don't
now.
remember what he said.
I think it
he
was
said
kind of hide from.
both. I think he said both.
Okay.
And yeah. And the other important thing that we learned in the vision was that Fafnir, the dragon Fafnir that Sigurd slayed, was originally a Svartalf, who was a Wormson and brother to the smith that repaired Grum. Yeah,
3 of them.
there were 3 of them, and he killed his other
It's
brother.
possible. Yeah, it's possible that he became a dragon by eating his brother's heart.
Something
And yeah,
like
he
that.
recruited whoever Mal was being, and they all went off to kill the other brother. Yeah.
Kill Fafnir.
Yeah. Cool. Good talk. Alright, long rest time.
Long rest time.
We
Okay,
settle down
let's go
on
to
the
sleep.
roadside.
On the road. Who's
Next to
taking the
Darrow.
first watch?
Sure, I'll do my 2 straight up.
I'll join you for it.
Resources.
Need to make you get used to this werewolf form eventually.
It was
or do
there
we have-
downtime first? Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
think
like if you took a rest now, you'd wake up at midnight.
Yeah, I
That
think
doesn't
it's-
seem right.
I think we got
That doesn't
a
sound
little
right.
bit
So,
of
like,
time.
what's our timing normally been waking up
I,
wise?
I think you have downtime today. Just you spent some time
The
that
route?
wasn't traveling. Yeah, at the route.
Okay, so
Yeah.
how much? So
8 hours
How
from
much-
now is midnight. So
yeah, I'm
Probably,
just thinking like, how much
yeah.
downtime do you want to spend now? Because like, what sort of day and night cycle are we wanting to have with actual rest period?
Maybe
I
just
think it's
4
going to be a
hours.
bit wacky regardless, just
6
because of the
hours?
fact that we're going to stop at a camp, so it shouldn't matter too much.
Oh, let's do 6 hours because that'll take us till 10 o'clock, and then an 8-hour rest will take us to 6 a.m.
6 hours
Yeah,
is
that works out
awkward for
nicely.
runes, I guess. But like,
6 a.m. is about when the sun rises.
yeah,
We'll do 6 hours. I'm gonna at this kind of point bring forward the idea to Estrid of making an upgraded shield with the scales that I found lying around in one of the barrels.
Isn't a shield for
In a cart.
you?
Yeah.
I mean, I could work on it, but what sort of shield are you looking for?
Well, one just like this one. So a raider shield.
A raider shield. Do you have the recipe for it, or am I going to have to look it up?
Yeah, it's in the crafting doc supplement. It's DC 13.
I mean, you're not crafting it during
vortex.
this session because it hasn't been worked out prior. So,
No, it has.
did you work out the details? I thought you had.
No.
Did you? Okay, cool.
It's
Matt
DC
didn't seem to-
13.
Matt
We
didn't
use
seem to
4
know.
ingots
Okay.
of material
In that
and
case,
vortex.
sorry, Matt didn't seem to know what he was doing.
Yeah,
Based on
first
where
I've
we-
heard
The
of
issue
it,
is
but
that
I'll
'cause
roll
it's
rolls if
leatherworking,
you
it
want me
needs
to.
half proficiency.
No one made comments on wanting runes, so the default option was just moving another rune for Svaðn that no one was wanting anyway. So I'm gonna push ahead with that one for data string, I guess.
Where was David done with crafting?
I'm gonna help Estrid if we
Yeah.
want to do some rolls. You have to use half proficiency, unfortunately, Matt, just because it's working with hides as well as metals.
So plus 2 instead of plus 4.
Food stuff was fine, so we didn't need to do a hunt.
Yeah. Hang on, let me actually mark that down. I had it open, but I forgot.
DM, can I spend my 6 hours of downtime using some travel action stuff to scout the area for deposits of natural things, like, reagents and stuff like that?
Yep. I'll allow you to spend the 6 hours to make a check.
You want me to do roll?
Yeah, I'll hang on. I can
So
help.
make
right?
sure if you're getting someone else to craft something, they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, that's.
So I'm just gonna add -2 because I can't get rid of.
Can't do the
this-
half proficiency easily.
Yeah,
That's fair.
it's just easier to go -2.
That makes sense.
Sorry, I'm trying to. 6 pounds of meat left in the bag of colding. And none that's loose.
Did you want me to do a hunt, David?
I mean, if you've got the time for it, it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. I could take
I can-
Hathlan with me.
Help, so I will.
Yeah, I was
attempt
gonna
to
Hathlan come
help.
hunting with me.
What's the
Cool.
base stat for Smith's tools normally? Is it Dex?
Strength.
Strength. Yes. Okay, I will attempt to help then.
Are you proficient?
I'm not. So I cannot. That's the logic, right? Oh, I failed anyway, so.
Yeah, be proficient.
Yeah, it's DC 13.
Well, I'll give it a go for you, but no guarantees.
So you can get 3 out of the 4 checks. Ah. Clean.
Oh, yeah. Wow, turns out I'm good at this.
Are you expertise?
He gets to add
I
a wisdom modifier as well.
Well, okay, fair. I was just like, that's a lot of pluses.
No.
Damn, I should have asked you to make it aerodynamic. Fuck, whatever.
Removed crafting modifiers from the dock
Oh, okay.
for reasons.
Never lucky.
So much time we got. Am I going again?
We've got 6 hours, so it's 3 checks you can do.
I mean,
Yeah, I got
if he's using his,
I got
because
nothing
you
going
have to
on.
use Mechanical Divinity because it's still required the anvil, so these would be hour checks.
Oh, it's 4 checks total. I don't know how long you can.
How long does the anvil last again, Matt? Like 3 hours? Or like proficiency bonus hours or something?
Hold on. This is why you gotta check so I can know these things.
Let's do the hunting checks while
Cool.
Matt's checking.
I'm doing it as werewolf. This is hunting for large things.
Well, you have 2 successes.
What's the DC
Yep.
in this area?
15.
1 exceptional success, so 1d4 creatures. Of course.
Excellent job.
What was the check to... Oh, I always forget which check this is. Proficient strength. Cool. I still have a bonus to these, actually. Hold on. What was... Oh, I had Fear Physique going. I should be getting a more bigger bonus to that. Cool. That's an extra bloody +6. Sheesh. Is a 33 good enough to kill whatever we found?
Yeah, like it's like you just bite its head off and it keeps going for a little bit before falling over.
Cool. Successful hunt. I guess we do another 2-hour block of hunting.
It reminds me I haven't updated the channel Divinity Forge thing for a while. Well, since we leveled up anyway.
So is it proficiency based?
No, yeah. So, creative set of tools lasts for
1 exceptional again.
amount equal to your proficiency bonus, which is now 4 hours instead of 3, and I can make 2 hours of progress in 1 hour.
No, then you could finish it tonight easily.
Osborne, is 19 good enough?
Mm-hmm.
And then we continue making check. When did it become disadvantage? Is that after fail?
Yep.
No, this is just now it's disadvantage. Okay, cool. Awesome. So that's 4 successful kills in 4 hours. Does Hathlan have decent survival or nature?
He has bad survival, bad nature +5 survival.
Okay, I guess the 2 of us can then each do. Actually, no. So helping. Oh, yeah, I guess the 2 of us each take 2 of the kills to then harvest the meat from. So they were doing things. So just-
Nice.
Okay, so that's large creatures. God damn, this is a bit of food. Hey David, got some more food?
I love having more food. You do need to remember to preserve it, though.
Well, there's enough for today, probably, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, we had enough for today anyway, but sure.
There's enough for today.
15 pounds of fucking meat. Yay.
I wasn't sure how much we got, so like, if we had excess, oh well. Has anyone not been taking actions in this period that can do preserving? I think everyone's taken. I mean, this would be the end of the 6 hours anyway.
rolled
I
my
couldn't
actions
actually do
for...
stuff, so I can help preserve.
I mean, this would be the end of the 6
We
hours,
just
so you
need
wouldn't have a
to, we need
chance.
to use a fire to dry, unless we're using supplies to
So
preserve it.
DM, my search for natural formations, is it just one check that you want me to make?
Yep.
Sick.
Well,
Oh boy, here we go.
So 1d6 plus 11.
hey, we got prospectors in this fucking part.
We find shit.
Almost max too.
Fucking Christ.
Huge.
All right. Let's go from the top.
The sigh of resignation. Alright.
It's not a natural formation.
I'm gonna flavor it that I like use some like of my talk to beasts ability and ask some creatures nearby what they know as well. No surprise really that the Fey Forest, the top of the cliffs,
Full of
Known.
stuff.
known to have a lot of things, including some primal essences.
Oh yeah, they got
That
things
makes neither Lund
and
life is-
stuff.
Rare supplies. Emeralds. Yo, villagers love emeralds. We can trade in.
Oh, primal essence is right next to the rokkamany camp.
We do have a fair bit of primal essence in terms of essences, but still good. Rare supplies is interesting. We might be able to make something really good with rare supplies.
And
Oh, we already have some. Never mind. Still good to have.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. 117 pounds.
Yeah,
Let me
David,
add
you
that.
see-
Sadly,
Just-
no poisonous reagents.
I can't. Why the heck does this keep happening?
You should see if there's any. You could do any preserving of the food we already had, David.
Yeah. I'm just.
So 3 more checks from Estrid. Same -2.
The freaking.
Ooh-dee-doop-dee-doop. Let me find my bloody Smith
The
tools
common
again.
meat has vanished from the item directory for me again.
A bunch of stuff will be missing because it all had to get re-imported.
Fair enough.
Do we have any in the cart that you
Oh.
can just increase the number of?
So hard.
Yeah, I just have to do awkward stuff like dragging it out of the bag.
Food should be back.
Oh fuck.
What was the DC for this, Matt?
13.
Um,
So the 27 was critical success then?
yep.
So you still have one more check to complete and one more to do it with?
Do it, Matt.
Bloody
Win.
do it.
What was your...
You bloody hope I win.
What's the max? This
Oh,
Nice.
that would do it. Nice.
Man.
The last couple of hammer strokes just polish it while it's being like hammered out.
it's like
It's like a
any
shining-
good project, you know, you start, you're going pretty steady, you fuck it up at some point, and then you just nail it at the end. Get it, you know.
How much does this hold?
That's what gives it character. That little fuck up you do, and you're like, you're a bit down. You're like, oh, I fucking ruined my project, and then you're like, hang on, I fucking got
19 more
this.
pounds of the 100. 117.
What's the... Hang on.
98.
The
Well-
DC was 13, right? Oh, where's this first
What I
check?
believe.
Yeah, I was just wondering what was the first check.
22.
Not quite exceptional on the first one then.
Da-da-da-da-da. Warcraft will succeed. Pass. You've made a masterwork.
What?
Oh,
Ooh.
What is a masterwork?
When every roll is 6 over the DC, every roll that passes
Oh shit!
is 6 over the DC, it is a masterwork. So the shield reduces all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 2.
Nice.
Wait,
Wow.
It doesn't have to be a champion.
I'll get that shiny
Not
boy.
a magic
and
item, mate. It's just really good.
really
Nice.
fucking good.
See-
Bloody
Give
bring
us
it
a
over.
description of how it looks, given that it is a Raider shield with gold wyvern scales on
What does
it.
a Raider
Some
shield
point.
look like?
Like a classic Viking round shield.
Ah. Well.
Because that's your first masterwork, as it were.
First one that you guys have seen.
oh,
Nah. Well, Estrid goes a little creative on this one and arranges the said scales in a quite a fancy pattern. You know, if normal people were to do this sort of thing, they'd probably just do like a standard array of scales, but Estrid went and did like the full spherical pattern and made it all fancy and shit. And even managed to make the little bulge in the middle like they do for some of those small looking, what do they call them? Swashbucklers or some shit?
Bucklers.
Bucklers. Yeah, but it's all...
But yeah, if you take the
It's all
bulge out, it's
there.
no longer a swashbuckler.
True.
That's the swash.
so what thing types of like crafting categories can make masterwork stuff?
Blacksmithing. Any blacksmithing
Okay,
can be made a masterwork. Weapons get +1 to attack rolls, and armor and shields get bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage reduction of 2.
sick.
That's really cool.
That is very cool.
I'm gonna figure out if we can automate that.
Sure can.
Whoa! I guess I'll duplicate my shield and keep the other one in the cart because it's essentially a whole new shield.
Make sure you put a fancy image on it and name it Masterwork. I'm not sure what Masterwork does to the value. Got
Depends
I
who's
guess we'll finally
assessing
try to
it.
sell it.
Hang on. Right, do you want to name your item, perhaps, Matt?
Oh,
Really cool shield. 1.
give me a minute and I'll give you a name.
Masterwork 0001.
One of one.
No. I like what Osmond said there because it implies it's going to be up to 4
Yeah.
digits worth.
We'll just say it times by 5 for value.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Okay. But now hear me out here.
He's realised you can use crafting to make money.
That's a lot of money
No,
to
that's
find
what
a seller.
normies do!
Provide a buyer.
That's what people do. Oh no! Oh no!
That's an
There's no
economy.
reason to adventure.
Next minute we actually do just like set up in a city somewhere and open a blacksmithing
Just
business.
become crafters.
Fuck, we'll solve
I'm just
the world's
imagining now, yeah,
problems with
we actually
money.
like to set up some major city and all like the Hellskull are having to like try to get through this major city to get to Svaðn. And it's just sitting there happily crafting stuff.
I'll teach you all to really craft and blacksmith and shit.
I know how to smith. I just don't have a wisdom modifier to it, which probably is a good thing, actually. Hold on.
Just didn't fucking modify it. Damn it.
So is everyone finished their downtime stuff now?
I believe
Actually, no,
so.
David, are you doing your preserving of anything or stuff?
I'll figure it out tomorrow because they'll last till tomorrow.
I was gonna say, yeah, preserve the food we already had and use this downtime for it, but sure.
So why will you not let me edit the image on this shield?
You might not be able to.
What was the weather like at the moment?
That was clear at the moment.
Nice.
All right, who's going to take first watch?
I will, because I'm absolutely buzzed about how sick that thing I made was, and I can't sleep,
Nice.
so...
Nice.
I'll join you for it. You can tell me all about it.
Yeah, it'll be like the most boring chat to the other guys, but
Yeah.
it's just like
This
me
is interesting
talking
to me.
about like hammering things and stuff, and you're like, wow, this is fucking sick.
Oh, I'm agreeing, but I'm nodding as well for the time. I'm not really conversing back.
It's like, yeah, and then I was like hitting it, and oh, it's so good. It fucking shaped up real good. And...
Just still talking about crafting?
Yes. Maths. What time was our first travel action yesterday? And is it more than 16 hours ago now? Probably.
I
Cool.
think by
I'll assume it was.
Also, a +1 shield.
True.
Not a +1 shield, it's a masterwork shield.
The masterwork +1 shield.
Okay, my nose is going at a 22. Matt's everything's going at a 32.
Oh, hang on,
Nice.
little Draken will be with us too. Let me find his or hers. Don't know. Haven't checked. Wow, an actual moderate roll for once.
Slashing. Nice. Damage reduction. Cool.
Okay, what does Estrid see that I don't see?
What Estrid sees that you don't see is... Hang on.
none of your business, Mr. Blind Werewolf.
Where the heck is it? You see, Estrid, a small cluster of about 5 or 6 of these flying constructs, you think, to the southeast. Check your DMs for an image.
Galdrari looking construct shit.
Does sound similar to what Karnlik described.
Ah.
They look to be floating a bit above the small lake to your southeast. Kind of like floating about each other, occasionally going down to the water, and like you see this light coming out of them that like goes over the surface of the water back and forth. We just moved the party token.
So wait, who was it that's seen these before?
Me.
Karnlik.
Yeah.
You see one of them like submerge itself a little bit and then come back up. Happens a few more times over the course of about 20 minutes before they all fly off back southeast.
So they do move in herds.
Did you say it was submerging itself in water?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was bathing.
Weird.
Perhaps that's where it gets some sort of energy from.
There is a lot of water around where they're...
Man, you sleep talk a lot.
All right, next watch.
Who are we waking up? Yeah, you can decide. Svaðn's go to bed. Are you waking up, Estrid?
Bloody sleep talker over here.
Sure. I'll get up. I'll
Do you
do
wake
the
up
first
on
one by
with
myself, and then I'll
Conley?
make Kathleen get up with me for the next one.
Sure thing.
Yeah. Put that way.
Nice.
This is for my second 2-hour period.
You don't know if you make it to your second 2-hour period, Jake.
Well, I
Come on.
assumed since you rolled Hathland, we were just going for it.
Not much to say.
Was
It's pretty dark. No one in the road. No signs of any Galdrari approaching.
good. Maybe we can ask the rokkamany at the camp if they've seen anything more specific about them, if we're interested.
And who do you wake for the final watch?
Mal and Trisk.
Oh, and Victor gets no watch tonight? Oh,
Ooh.
I sleep.
good sleep.
Nice.
Good job, Trisk.
Um. Mal awakes everyone at 6 a.m., reporting that nothing interesting occurred during his watch.
But he lied.
He did lie.
He was replaced by an imposter.
Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum,
Okay,
bum.
so I guess we're heading straight to the rokkamany now. Does anyone have any reason to be doing anything?
I want to go for a swim.
Okay, we're going to the rokkamany. Good talk.
I think after we've visited the rokkamany, we can consider going to like supplies and those sort of things if we want to.
Yeah, I reckon
You know
so.
what? Finish the day's travel at the burial mound.
Nah, I want to go to some of those supplies that we just found. Remember the essences or the rare supplies? Do some
So the slight detour is getting supplies before ending the day over here,
Probably.
and then doing tomb raiding using our downtime. Cool,
Probably.
good stuff.
Depends if we find out any funny information at the rokkamany camp.
Well, as we're about to travel out, I'm gonna use this thing, and then we're gonna take a short rest in the travel action to get it back again.
Why?
If you can.
Because now I get +6 to my strength, dex, and con checks and saves when I'm not in combat. Until 16 hours pass.
Alright, let's go rokkamany camp. Rock those men.
Do I need to
Rock
make a
the
check, Tim?
Casper.
Yep.
Rock the
Can you help me
Entering
with
a
it?
rocky, rough terrain where Rokkamany Camp is located.
The rokkamany live in a rocky terrain.
Well, hey.
That
That's
rocks.
coincidental.
Can you assist?
Unless.
Can you assist?
Yep, I can today.
Nice.
Revive the document. Here we go. Let's have a look at preserving food while we're here.
Just sell some of the food to the rokkamany,
That
obviously.
is a success. Congratulations!
I'm assuming Mal's keeping eyes out on this travel action.
Yep. We reveal that circle. Plus an extra tile worth because of eyes.
Up to 60 pounds of meat in an hour. Alright,
Is anyone doing any
Suppose
other
I could-
checks?
I suppose I could search for creatures. It is within my power.
Do it.
Or I could do places of power. Which is nah.
Oh no.
Bye, brain.
Bran. Come on, pick one.
Yo, we're doing survival.
Was this for animals or places of power?
Creature.
Anyone? Pretty good.
What's the radius?
6+2, not amazing. Alright, just skill bonus. Yeah. Animal.
Your bonus to the check. So, oh yeah, you got a -2. That's kind of sad.
Hang on, I gotta.
Yeah, proficient,
that
but has
going.
no wisdom.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Actually, from
No.
the start of your movement, you would know about
Detect.
this.
More. Fish!
Oh no, we missed that, guys. Gotta go back to the fishing spot.
Yeah, we've gotta go back to fishing.
Is that where the Galdari were?
were dipping
I mean, they were
themselves.
in kind of like in the middle of the lake.
It's fine, just some of the fish are a little crystally now.
All right, you make your way up across the open, mostly flat terrain marked with bushes and boulders and the occasional tree. And you come across this big stony hill, covers a wide area, lots of rough terrain. Carnleek starts leading you up. Let's actually roll a perception check on Mal.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Mal informs you, even as you approach this big old rock, that there are definitely some people keeping eyes out in the hills on you.
Consider to be
And,
very surprised.
The hills are
As you
watching.
reach sort of like the base of the hill, a rokkamany comes out and greets you, welcomes you,
Yeah, that's some kid.
asks, inquires who directed you here.
Some of your own.
We
ran
have
into
a
along the
name
way.
from the previous guy?
Nope.
No.
A trader out by a bridge.
Point
West
at
of
location
Pyres
on
Guild.
map.
Yep. He nods and gestures to follow him up into a pretty well hidden path up the hills.
Show me your
Um,
wares.
As you sort of approach the final half mile or so, you start to see signs of settlement, small huts and structures up in the top of the hills, that sort of thing. But you are led up through the road into a bit of a divot, kind of a little crater valley open space near the top of these hills, where you can see there's a large amount of rokkamany caravans pitched up, some ready to go, heading out for the day, some just coming in ahead of you. But as soon as you come up over and start pitching your cart, immediately many rokkamany are inviting you over to come and see their wares.
Please come see our wares.
Nice.
One of them steps forward and greets you.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
I've been learning from the Khajiit caravans. I want to become a merchant myself.
Greetings. I am
Hello.
Gareth,
Ah,
the
Khajiit.
head of this camp here. I presume if you've been told of us, then you are considered a valued customer.
Yes.
We
suppose
have
that's what-
coin if Khajiit's worth.
We did not trade with one of your caravans to the east of here. They were most helpful.
He nods. Well,
Suppose-
this camp is quite a bit of chaos, but I do my best to keep it organized. If you're interested in doing some shopping, then I can guide you around our inventories and wares.
Shopping.
That's
Yes.
definitely the go.
Absolutely. We're also interested in any information you might have on the Jotun burial ground to the north. And yeah,
He gestures.
anything else in the vicinity you might think might be of interest to
He
us.
tells you of the information broker with whom you can do trade for such things.
Oh,
Right.
look at this. This is sweet.
Okay. Is there a way to view inventories here?
Sure is. Give me 1 second.
Awesome.
Shop it.
So Matt, are we going straight to this middle
No one is
trader?
buying anything
Alright,
until we
you
agree.
should now be able to
Of
double
course.
click on any of the traders.
Done. Awesome.
Whoa.
Goodness, this guy's got some cool shit.
Artifice.
Well, this guy teaches about rune
Oh,
carving.
There's all
he's
the
got all the
rocks,
shit.
though.
Galdrari alloy.
He's got adamantium.
The
He does.
Galdrari weakness. I love. This is like a fucking Elden Ring
And
note.
mithril.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is.
Ooh.
Treasure of the Deep Cliff Ruins.
Smart Alfari
As
Smith.
Guardian
Wow.
This
Steel.
Guardian Steel is quite cool, hey?
He gets lots of ruins near.
That's so
Runescar.
expensive.
Roots on the
Yes.
glacier. I think Dallas's brain would just immediately activate.
All these information tabs are only 100 silver, except for the big ones that are all a bit. 3,000
Those
silver.
are
for
manuals, to be
Svaðn.
fair.
Here you
You
go.
can click on items to see their descriptions.
Oh, the one that's just named
A canvas
Rokkamany
note
has some
regarding
interesting
knowledge and
stuff.
brief. Is that
Oh, this is
literally the
named
description from Elden Ring?
I'm pretty sure. Something like further information is available to paying customers within.
Yeah. Supplies trader.
The fuck is that?
Legendary vegetables. Neat.
Legendary vegetables.
Even
And
more.
Los
Whoa.
Alfari cooking utensils.
Well,
Created by
considering that the
genius
only
chef.
Leos Alfari we've interacted with that didn't want to kill us was a cook, maybe they're good at that.
When you take tender cook, you may use 15 as a base instead.
That's pretty cool. Is that a spear called the boarding party? It's a fracker.
I'm
You
gonna...
can choose to. Yo, it's a blink fracker! Let's go!
Oh, what, sorry?
The boarding party. It's a fracker that you can teleport to the place it lands.
That's fun.
I mean, it's once per day, but that's freaking awesome. That's a fun toy for our least mobile member. Whoever we want to decide that is,
Oh, that's me, right?
in some ways.
Svaðn
definitely
Elfie
throw it
Smith
far.
tools
Yo.
used for
Who has that?
able to tell the metal itself the shape it should be. In any
Ooh.
crafting roll, you get a +1 bonus to check for every check you have attempted on the same item that day.
Oh, jeez,
Who has
that's
that?
sweet.
Supply?
The metal trader, the northeast
Metal trade.
corner.
I was looking at them.
That's 1,000 silver. So
Oof.
They've
Pretty
got
expensive.
resistant scales if someone wants to get like an elemental resistance piece of equipment.
The rate
Hail
of
of the
burn rune
world.
is kind of funky. If
Oh,
we're made of
right.
wood, it's damage like increases by 4
We're
steps.
just we're just wandering around like, what the fuck?
course.
So much stuff.
Mom, Dad, can we get this one? Can we get this one?
Gareth says, as I've said, this is quite a chaotic inventory. So if there's anything you're curious about that isn't spoken of, speak up and we will see what we can do.
Im-marked mithril Los Alfari feather scale.
Yeah, look at the price of that one.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
Scale of the World Serpent. An ancient mottled black and green scale fallen from the World Serpent in ages past. Replaces up to 5 ingots or units of hide/leather when crafting armor. Crafted armor gains a +1 bonus to AC if made partially of World Serpent scale, or a +2 bonus to AC and resistance to poison if crafted entirely from this scale.
Who has that?
The textile trader. including tough scales and resistance scales. Tough scales are functionally the same stuff as what the gold wyvern
Is
scales
that
we
from
have were.
Jormungandr? A scale from Jormungandr?
I mean, he's a big snake, so I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like plenty of his scales.
5,000 silver for that scale.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Like he's dead. He doesn't exist anymore. It's a
It
very
is a
limited
big
resource.
fucking scale. You could like almost pick it up and use it as a shield.
So like the core of a half plate piece of armor or something would make sense.
A plus, so it makes a plus.
Legendary vegetables. Let's go.
How does an enduring spellstone work? As
The
opposed to normal spellstone?
description on what causes it to crumble is different.
Okay.
What is that?
I'm looking at the Arcanist has an enduring spellstone of dark vision, which sounds quite useful. So if you could, casting the spell using the stone requires spell's normal casting time. Once you cast a spell, roll a d10. If the number rolled is equal to or lower than the level of the spell, the stone crumbles. If not, then it exists and you can do it again later.
And because dark vision is a second level spell?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Like that's 360
Oh,
for like that's 360 for like a multi-use, probably the last
So
period.
what is
dark vision.
the what is the restriction on being able to use it again?
If you don't roll a 2 or less on the d10 after using it, you can use it again repeatedly.
So there's a 20% chance of it just being destroyed.
Yes.
So I'd say we probably can, if we're not unlucky, we'll probably get like 3 uses out of it.
Yeah.
It's an interesting utility. It's still pretty expensive at 360 silver, but
As much as there is a lot of cool stuff here, my only request will be mithril.
Why do you want mithril? What do you want to make with it?
I want to make better, lighter armor for myself.
How much mithril do you need for that?
Give me a sec while I get it back up.
crafts, reagents.
I don't actually know if that's like too much that they have on offer here. Normally I was
Captain's
getting
card.
used to just expecting like, oh, maybe they'll have like 2 that I can afford.
Wait, how much did you need? Sorry.
Just let me look it up.
Can't see any information on the Helm of Heroes. I'm going to ask
Yeah, I
the
saw that too.
rokkamany trader.
Yep.
about
The
Arcanist.
description not showing up.
No, there's a button that says info, which doesn't do anything.
Description's gone missing.
That should just be the like base D&D item Helm of Heroes, right?
It's
Who
not
knows
a
look it up.
D&D
what that
item.
does?
Hang on, it'll be in there in a second.
No worries.
Orn of Valhalla.
And ein Herr
Are any, of the,
Master.
are any of the wands that are particularly useful?
Hmm?
That's
Yeah,
the
100
wand of
campsites
refrigerate. Hold up, what would the refrigerate do?
I assume it.
Where is the affected foods
Lesser wand of plane shift Lamau.
so
44,000 silver.
refrigerate is a 3rd level spell casting over 10 minutes. You normally need to have a 20 gold piece worth sapphire.
Let's
you
all
crush
just start
sapphire
taking
and spread
notes
the
on
dust
items we
among
see
Helm
now.
of Heroes
100,000
has
food.
description.
Thank you.
Cool.
I
So,
lost like all of that description.
Refrigerate effectively makes 100 pounds of food edible and unspoilable.
Unspoilable, like it just lasts forever.
I'm assuming that's what it means.
It's a lesser wand, 3rd level spells. That's pretty good. It means we don't need to worry about trying to get another bag of colding.
What was the
Helm of
rechargeable
Heroes
spawns again?
is
For lesser wands, I think it might be the ones that consume resources. You need spell slots and
Says in the description.
Mm.
oh,
Oh, so
Helm
it
of
does.
Heroes would be pretty decent for you and Wicklig, but it's not crazy good, and it is almost 3,000 silver. It gives you a +1 bonus to AC if you're not wearing armor.
Addition helm becomes suffused
Yep.
with glory.
when you roll a nat 20, you gain temporary hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Yo, temporary hit points and regular hit points. Let's go.
Do you already get temporary hit points from?
I get if I crit, I get 4 hit points. Not temporary, just regular health.
There.
I mean, the other benefits are nice. I'm very curious to see what happened if you try to put it on my like long ass Womany head though.
Bend the nose out a bit.
So are things here setting up people as things that they would be wanting to have?
Not yet, but I'm still having a look around.
Mhm.
Gem of spell shifting.
I'm going to ask
Mal will definitely say all the rune carving
I
manuals.
was going to ask if there's anything not listed in these. Like, ask if there's any other rune stuff that's not listed.
That is all they have for rune carving stuff. The rokkamany do not have rune carvers among them.
Right.
Actually,
Close.
make a
Yo.
persuasion check.
Field of landmines.
Why would you say this?
Well, that essentially means they do, but
I'll
they
say
just don't wanna
you
tell us.
you can roll to try and help Mal because Mal will probably be last.
Okay.
Oi! Let's let Svaðn do the talking.
Perfect.
Apparently.
No, that's all they have.
Damn, that's not bad considering the price. There's a periaptive wound closure in here.
Yeah, I saw that. Pretty useful for people who go down a lot. Any rune marked?
Pretty sure Svaðn already gains maxed. So getting doubled would be insanity.
Are we able to find out the effects of some of these manuals before purchasing them? It's like-
When you say the effects,
So, for example, if I'm looking at the Svaðn smithing blunt weaponry one, it says that you could apply special modifiers to your items as one of the options. The modifier being Svaðn crushing. Can we know what that does by any chance?
if you want to take a closer look, you'll have to buy it first.
As I suspected.
But
That's so cool.
taking a quick look, I mean, just looks like it's an improvement to blunt weaponry stuff.
Hmm.
Shit, what's the range on a Fraka by default?
So, as someone who uses a blunt weapon, upgrading blunt weapons is quite cool.
3120. Teleporting 120 feet is pretty
Yeah,
cool.
but once again, should we be spending money?
That is a fair
towards
point. That is a fair call.
Upgrading Svaðn. You've already got the best weapon in the party anyway.
Sure.
Mm.
Maybe my next character will also do bludgeoning damage. Who knows?
True. There's an adamantine maul. You could buy the maul and then put everything on it.
What's that? Just transferring all the runes again?
Nah.
Also, it wouldn't be large, is the main issue.
So there is a rune marked great bow. Doesn't really-
Im marked Mithril
Apparently
Yosel
it's worth
Fari
noting.
Feather Scale. What the
Yeah.
I'm
fuck?
pretty sure we already
Yeah.
have a lesser day green on something. I'll double check. But...
I like what the effects of Tembestral.
Oh, we don't have the day. We had... Oh, it's something else. Okay.
If I could make a spear out of Tembestral, that'd be pretty cool.
Embra style.
Emperor style, because it gives you advantage on attack rolls in darkness, and negates one instance disadvantage in dim light, and it inflicts shaken instead of whatever normal condition it does.
So, I think
Those smith tools are
basically...
sick, by the way.
Basically, my answer is going to be literally as much mithril as I can get.
Do you need that much for what you're going to be doing?
Basically, the more I get, the better
Like
armor
we're
I can
making
make.
heavy armor, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, how much do you need?
over the amount they sell. So,
How much do they sell?
18.
They have 18.
So that'd be 1800.
This is such a roundabout way to get a straightforward answer.
Hey, Matt, how many ingots do you need for the armor you want?
It could be 30. I'm not 100% set on the exact type of armor yet, but mithril The main reason being lighter, and it means I can have heavy armor without stealth disadvantage. That's the
How much
mithril.
mithril do you currently have on you?
Not much. I think like
3 or 4.
hacking
I'm gonna
bag.
ask the rokkamany metal trader what, or ask Estrid to ask the
I
rokkamany
have
metal
2.
trader what properties weapons and armor crafted with Geldrari ingots have.
Geldrari.
Did they have Kadori alloy?
Drari alloy.
We've tried to reforge it, but our mundane forges seem to be ineffective. We've just pulled together as much scrap from destroyed constructs from when they attack the trolls, or when one or two wanders into our territory and we are able to take it down.
So
Hey,
what you're
Matt.
saying is it's pretty useless to you.
Saying it's very risky to get your hands on.
Is it worth
Yeah,
trying
so
to
is
make a deal with them to craft
so
some ingots using
Sunfire.
Estrid's forge? Because Estrid has a magical forge that she can summon.
Yeah,
Is it
could
worth
be
trying to
very
make a deal to
interesting.
like craft things, and then we can like all be learning about what the fuck this does or something?
Because you'd
Like,
have
is there a deal
smithing
we
if
could
you
make
have
here?
materials.
Because it's 20 to be able to get to forge into ingots, and 8 each. So what's that? 160 per ingot. That's what it's going to
Mhm.
end up costing, and we're going to have to forge it first.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's probably still worth doing that to try and to find out. It does count as a magical forge.
Mhm.
Sure does it. Cool. We'll add it to the list of something to consider. And yeah, there's potential there. We might be able to negotiate, being like, hey, we can forge it if you do us a good deal on it. We can share the secrets on.
Mhm.
Do we know that we can forge it? Is that what we're
We have a
implying?
magic
Or
forge.
We do.
They
know.
don't.
is it
So we're-
magic enough? Is the question.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we said yes.
we're assuming
Okay.
this works. Yeah.
I don't. Sorry, I saw more magic items I hadn't checked yet. My brain turned off all other sources of information.
Honestly, I'd also do it just to learn about the Kadori steel because that sounds cool. Was there anything particularly interesting from the information broker? Was it just the rune carving stuff that people were looking at, or Mal was looking at?
Let's you craft Rokalfari Great Spears.
Array of the chieftains. There's info on rune arrays,
That does sound cool.
and there's also a note about roots, which I would be very surprised if it isn't a
What was the roots one?
roots on the glacier.
Ah, true.
Yeah, that's all like
those are
as
fairly
we're doing
cheap.
this, make sure you're marking down what things.
I
you're
haven't purchased anything
interested
yet
in.
myself, but so
No,
are you
we're
making?
not purchasing.
okay.
We're just.
Treasure
Were you making a
in cliff
cumulative? Were
ruins.
you making this for yourself, Jack?
Yeah.
Is it worth just like adding our ideas to that list as well?
No, I think it's because it also demonstrates what we're interested in. So if multiple people have
That's
the
fair.
same thing on their list, then we can be like, okay, the party's pretty interested in that.
That's fair.
Poor Dallas.
Are these
Still
like you just
struggling with
making
it,
your
so-
own note thing in a
I just got
journal, or
I just got a notepad out.
Yes, get notepad up, but down what's
Open,
cool.
and I'm writing it and the price next to it. The things I'm interested in.
Well, yeah, obviously I'd be... Well, it'd be interesting to have the smith's tools. I'm not going to say I don't want them, but I don't, like,
I mean,
want them.
better tools is a big
It's more
advantage
if
for making
the
stuff.
party wants me to have them and we can spare the $1,000, that'll be second on my priority list.
They're on my list. So I
Cool.
think they're useful. You're gonna have to be coy with what you want on your list. If you want on your list, chuck it down and we can talk about it.
Well, yeah, basically for me it's just mithril, and those smithing tools are the most useful things to me.
Hey, psst, on Viklig.
Unless you want to spend
There's
22,000.
bowlers. Svaðn Alvari's thrown weaponry manual. You can learn to craft them.
Makes sense, yeah. Oh, it actually says grounders, bowlers, and the Nightbringer. And you can also get the crafting modifier Svaðn Alfari Aerodynamics.
So is it intentional that
Oh, shit.
some of these items that it says you can learn to craft are hidden and others aren't?
Which ones aren't hidden?
Well, for
The
this
Svaðn crafting.
Los Alfari smithing, it's got the feather scale on the breastplate there. Doc Alfari smithing, it's got the great.
But the
spear and
counter
great spear
incensing is hidden, for example.
Yeah. Can someone stream?
Probably because those items are hidden versus not being hidden for us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No. So if you click that, the one that you can see. Huh. Okay, well it's not, it's supposed to show you the name but not the items. But okay. Well,
This is a more meta thing, but if I do end up playing a backup character, he's going to be following here, so I'm going to put down there the manual here.
well, just tell me which ones you cannot see, and I will just tell you what the items' names are.
I'm going to nominate everything except the Great Spear and the Doc Alfari smithing.
A cleaving sword, a sky lance, and a tribow.
Tribow.
Sounds cool.
Sounds cool. Have I heard of a tribow before, dear?
Make a int check with proficiency.
Cool. I'm just gonna do 20 plus 4.
16. You've heard of them? Not many that you've heard of people using them on Doc Alfheim, but you just remember a conversation where someone brought them up and then someone said, they're annoying to use on Midgard, so we didn't bring any, really.
Oh, okay. Very interesting. Dragon cultists of the Vithik Valley. Sounds like a book. Array of the Chieftain.
Estrid's just going past like the herbalists and the artifact trader and just like, ugh, what is all this weird plant stuff? It's not metal.
I'm assuming that all the stuff they're selling is sized for medium creatures. If it's
Yeah,
size
unless it
requirement.
says large.
But then stumbles into the supplies trader and sees all the food and just goes like full anime scene of running into food store.
Oh boy.
Legendary meat, 1,000 coin.
Rimskada.
You're telling me rare supplies are just bloody star anise?
Mate, you reckon you can get any star anise around here?
Look at that shit.
I know, it is literally star anise.
A legendary vegetable is just like
Where was Deep
The-
Cliff
Really
Ruins?
good
Is
pea.
that somewhere accessible?
It was what, sorry?
Where was the Deep Cliff Ruins? Was that
Right
somewhere
near where we
accessible?
are now, like a little bit northwest of the giant burial mound.
Cool.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah, there's the... Okay. There's the Invested Battlefield graveyard, and then the Cliff Ruins just past that.
Our market is interested.
what do they fucking call it? That cactus that people drink the shit from. It starts with A.
Alan?
Aloe
Aloe
vera.
vera?
That's it. That's what it looks
That's
like.
not a cactus. That's the like
Yeah.
Cactus?
processed internals of a cactus.
Oh yeah, it's still cactus.
It's not a cactus.
Look, mate, when did you become a fucking expert? All right.
I don't know shit about cactus,
Well,
but I've had plenty of aloe vera.
I've also had a lot of cow, and I still
Alright.
call it cow meat.
Oh, you call it beef.
Yeah, so I'll just go down the manuals and read out the names of the items because you are supposed to be able to see those. Did the Doc Alfari ones. Calanther Incensing has Incense of Calanther Fervor, Incense of Calanther Flush, and Incense of Calanther Strength.
Those sound fun.
Are they
The
like
Lurios Alfari one you said you can see.
chemical?
The Lunalitha Poisoncraft has Black Ivy Paste, Fairy's Snare, and Witch's Bone.
Noise.
The Blunt Weaponry has Svaðn Alfari Flail, Mace, Quaker, and Warhammer. Heavy Armor, Svaðn Alfari Heavy Armor has Svaðn Alfari Full Plate and Mountain Plate. And Thrown Weaponry has Grounder, Bowlers, and Nightbringer.
And crafting modifiers Svaðn Alfari Aerodynamics.
Yep. Those ones you can see on the item once you've purchased it.
So, what is incensing in this context? Like, is it something that...
It is basically potion making
Righto.
for like buffs.
And incenses would be AoE buffs?
It depends. Some are AoE, some are self only. It's usually
enough.
use an action to break an incense and inhale. And you get
Glowings.
a buff. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, he's here.
Oh, he's
Glowings,
here.
yeah.
On his phone, sounds like.
Yeah, what? That's a good guess, actually, Osman. I'd say sorry, but I'm too frustrated to say sorry.
Fair.
Is there anything of interest, particularly to
Yes.
me?
Yeah.
Certainly.
I will
Yes.
stream for you if you like.
Nah, that's not gonna work.
Oh, never mind then.
Sorry.
There
What I
is.
was gonna say before I was so rudely interrupted by literally everyone. Based on our conversation, Andrew, do you have any wisdom about things that I would like in regards to that?
You didn't seem settled in any directions with that, so it's hard to say. Like, there's literally like all kinds of things here. Like,
Well,
there's wands here, there's weapons here, there's crafting shit here. Like, there's all kinds of stuff.
I wanted to be here for that so bad.
Go to Osborne's house.
Send you screenshots.
You're gonna have to do
You
that.
wanna
You're
get
gonna have to go
started
on
visit
every
someone to
shop?
play D&D if your internet
The
keeps
thing is,
fucking up.
I couldn't run Foundry from my laptop.
Annoying. Sad.
Yeah. Is there anything like? Yeah. I don't know.
What sort of stuff are you interested in?
Give me some just give me some surprises.
Yeah, we'll get you something special. We'll get you something nice.
Legendary meat. Legendary meat.
Legendary meat.
Legend meat.
If there's anything that like like I'm always into the like, oh, this will change the way that you play, like an invocation that lets you cast spells at will, or like that kind of funky stuff, or like
We've got some
sword that lets
information that I think you'll
you-
like.
Do you want me to just screenshot the like various traders' pages?
Well, that was what I was asking, but everyone
There's a
said
lot
too
of
much.
gaps for sure.
I'll do it. I'll take one for
What
the
if you all
team.
do one?
Can someone
Do
a screen share and just look at the Svaðn Alfari blunt
Oh
weaponry for me real
bloody
quick? Sorry.
heck! Okay.
Just want to see if this works.
Hey.
What I've just done.
No, there's
Yeah,
four
OBS,
hidden ones. There's
nice,
still for me.
There was ones
Boys.
before that were marked as that's a camera, not a stream. Unless that was the goal. Yeah.
Is there anything like, yeah, like on that note of
Whoops, that was
Right.
camera. What the heck?
give new options?
There's some notes on runes that we could learn.
And
there's
rune
a couple-
arrays.
Are there
Did you
rune
want me to
arrays?
look at it?
Singular, one rune array.
Like,
Where's the
one of the
rune array?
information things was array of the chieftains. I can't
Oh,
be
it's
something
alphabet.
inviting knowledge in brief.
That one's got to be something we pick up because that'll probably be the
I didn't realize that's
rune
what
array
that
that
meant.
someone was theorizing existed before between like the chiefs of all the gods.
I didn't realize. I didn't pick up on that hint. And there's also a couple things that we're interested in. Is like there's upgraded like tools. So there's upgraded cooking tools and smithing tools that give you bonuses to crafting.
So yeah.
That's alright. I'm getting screenshots for you now.
Right?
I've sent it. I've sent a couple.
Mm.
I,
And to be
I
honest,
sent
not all
the-
good
Just doing all of them.
descriptions, but yeah.
I'll just do all of them.
I don't know.
No.
He's dying.
Oh,
He's dying.
Public
Already lost count of how many I've
knowledge,
done.
but I don't know if this is
I don't know if he
public
knows
knowledge.
he's dying.
but I am a
This is
I don't
painful.
know if this
it's just repeating.
It is. It's just
No,
repeating.
he's breaking up.
Even his phone is fucked.
Why? How has it gotten this bad for him?
Because of D&D time.
Good Christian
I don't know if
servers.
this
He doesn't know. This is probably.
Remember flashbacks to a certain part of the Stormlight
yeah,
books?
Nah.
There's the
Oh, no.
madman saying the same thing repeatedly.
Hodor?
Stormlight.
Hi.
You good there, Dallas?
I don't think he's with us.
He's gone on to a better place.
No.
Can I?
Rest in peace, noble hero.
Can I ask the rokkamany herbalist?
Huh?
Sorry,
Huh?
I was just waiting for Caleb to see if he spoke.
hello.
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 Hey!
That experience was basically like getting interrupted 8 or 9 times in a row and realizing later that you were being delayed.
Yeah, you said something and it repeated very slowly. It was like a 10-second comment over the space of 30 seconds that slowly repeated like 3 times.
Well, no, it's because I did repeat it like 9 times.
Okay.
I was gonna say I don't know if this is public knowledge. The 10th time. I have access to ritual casting for anything from the wizard class, and so would like to collect any relevant spells in that domain.
You did take that in the end. Okay.
Okay, so what would it take for you to learn that spell to be able to then ritual cast it?
Basically, like imagine it like tome lock, but not.
Did spellstones work for that for you?
Spellstones are
Because-
spell scrolls, basically. I'm pretty
Because
sure.
there are definitely lots of spellstones here that could then be good with that.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
do you
only
know ritual
things that,
cast fly?
no, it would only be things that. Can you cast any ritual cast
No,
anything?
it has to be a ritual
Yeah.
spell.
Oh, that was the
I'm
other thing. Hidden rituals was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, okay.
I'm like tome lock was what I was saying, but it's specific
Yeah.
to wizards, basically.
What was the second talent you took in the end?
The ritual collector.
Okay. Yep.
Alright. Last screenshot, then I'm uploading them all.
Good.
Yeah, we'd need to find a sapphire, but it's still a fish.
So
Thank
were there
you.
ritual spells here?
I don't see
think
really
they're
any
ritual.
in the consumables.
Um,
I don't know what questions you got already.
Dungeons&dragons. God, there are so many.
You can only post like 10 at a time, man.
Conveniently, there are exactly 10.
Oh, bless.
These files are too powerful.
I'm also Nitro, so
No
I don't know if
tokens.
it'd care.
My spells are too powerful.
Yeah, DM, I would like to ask the herbalist, willing to pay for the information, of course, if he can let us know of any poison reagent hotspots on the path between here and Hrimsgard.
He points at the information broker.
Information broker have that information?
Why don't you ask him?
I'll have to ask, I guess.
Well, I just thought the guy who
You
sold
have to
them was
pay
the
him to
agent.
know if he has that information.
Then I go and ask
Question.
the information broker. Hi, I was talking to the herbalist who I assumed collected this stuff. Anyway, do you know of any poison reagent collecting sites between here and Grimsgard that aren't too far from the main track? You know, within a day's journey of it. I'm willing to pay for the information if one such exists.
For 20 silver, they will tell you.
The shopping list.
Is the party happy for me to make that purchase immediately?
Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Yeah.
Fine.
I hand over the 20
Whoa.
silver from the card.
What's an enduring spellstone?
There's a chance that you can use it a second time. A pretty high chance that you can keep using it.
Depending on the level of the spell, it's a percentage chance, basically.
Oh,
So a low level spell, you will pretty much always get to use it more than once.
Yeah, okay. I've marked off the 20 silver.
I kind of want every single one of the bits of information.
Expected that.
They're pretty cheap, honestly.
Yeah, the
put down,
information ones are all really cheap.
I've put down on my list at least like 6 that I would like us to get.
I particularly want the island barrow because tiny islands are pog, and I want a boat.
I do want a boat too, but we're going to spend all of our money with the
Spend-
rokkamany. We're not going to have
We
a
are.
boat.
We're gonna have to make more money in
Right,
Dragon's or up further north.
They tell you of 4 poison reagent collection sites on the way from here to Hrimsgard. Not all of them are on the map, but the 2 that are have been marked on the Svaðn map.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, if I die, I'm
perfect.
coming back as chef. Just saying.
Perfect. No worries. I thank you.
Marked Mithril Lost Fiery Feathers.
Yes. For 22,000 silver.
That sounds like something I put on my resume. Yeah, I particularly want the Island Barrow. I want all of them, but I think particularly the Island Barrow, Twilight Criminals. Sorry, let me rephrase. Island Barrow, and then particularly the last, 4.
I'm going to ask who the guy selling it. Who's Mektan?
You know who Mektan is. If you look on the map, Mektan is the dragon whose lair is quite close.
Oh yeah.
Have we had any downtime?
We did. I crafted a masterwork.
Yeah, he made a masterwork shield. It's pretty cool.
It's very good.
Or
Could
she,
I
should
have
say.
spent time? That's really cool, but could I have spent time? Sorry, I don't know how much longer I have with you guys.
Quick.
My time
Speak
is
now.
short.
We need to move now.
Why didn't you just go back 2 minutes earlier so we had time?
Shut up. What are you saying, Dallas?
I forgot.
We assumed if nothing else, we could just put you down for moving rune stuff.
I was gonna. There's a rune that I think I haven't figured out fully what a Loki's rune does.
Yep.
The one that I've got on the armor. I don't think I've fully done that.
Sure, we'll see if Mel could have worked that out in the 6 hours. Just root carvers check.
Years gold. What the fuck?
Does it first try?
At 20.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Was it a lesser or greater one that you had?
I'm pretty sure I know the lesser, but I don't know the greater. So, working out the greater from my armor.
Greater Lather is in the directory.
Can someone screen capper? Please.
Yep, sending it shortly.
Lather.
sending it in this chat. I swear we already knew this, just like reading that weapon effect. I'm sure we already had that before.
You had it described to you by
Okay.
someone. By
Right.
Ragnar in Count Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly just like knowing what these runes do. I don't even like want to inscribe all of them. I'm just like, what's a pure rune do?
How much time does it take him to learn that?
That's 2 hours out of the 6 hours. of
So how
downtime.
much money do we need for a boat?
We don't know.
We
It
don't
won't be a lot.
Surely it's not as much as like
Was
we're
this
thinking in
buying a
terms
boat
of like
or just renting a boat?
Oh,
No,
renting
buying,
a boat's
obviously.
fine.
Rent to buy.
Yeah.
yeah, we're talking in terms of like buying incredibly rare artifacts and stuff. I'm pretty
is
sure. a
anyone
boat's
proficient in either navigators, tools, or water vehicles?
I think any of us are playing
If we
Vikings
buy
in the
the
Viking
captain's
campaign,
cloak.
DM? Oh my god. Jeez.
No, I'm afraid I'm not proficient in any of those.
Wow, that's really surprising, Svaðn.
Uh,
Didn't go lava boating up on your volcano?
no. Well, that sounds like a good time. I wish I had now.
Damn, I only know about land vehicles.
There's also a scale from Jormungandr here, if you haven't realized.
Yeah, it's $5,000 though.
Yeah.
I really want it though.
It's
I
actually
really want
it's not crazy cool. I mean, it's cool because of its
Pretty cool.
the fact it's from Jormungandr, but you can turn it into a +2 shield
No.
essentially, or
But you're not.
I mean,
You're
that's
not
pretty good.
understanding. Surely I could find where he actually is, right? With the scale.
maybe
Is that
like
possible?
a locate object person scrying on him because you've got an object from him
Yeah, isn't that how it works?
might work.
Two people can make intelligence checks to try and figure out how much roughly a longship costs. Also, Jormungandr's dead. You can't scry on him.
Oh,
You have to scry on living creatures.
Well, I could try.
where's his
But,
corpse though?
Is it worth
We have
just-
done a check this campaign where you made an Arcana check to see what happens if you scry on dead people, and you rolled just high enough to know that you really probably shouldn't.
Good
to,
thing we noted that down, right?
to keep things simpler for Dallas, is it easier if we just tell him the amount of downtime from this session afterwards, and then he can work out then what he wants us to do with it? Instead of trying to work this out now when
Yeah.
it's got ship connection. So it'll be 4 hours plus whatever rest we have. Cool.
Yeah, I agree with the robot.
Nice.
No, big guy.
No!
Not like this.
Is there any lesser wands that people find interesting?
I
Like,
just-
I've listed one that I'm interested in.
because I haven't had a real big look, but because they require attunement, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can just swap them in and out if we find them, if we need them to be useful over
Yeah.
short rests.
I think the less one to plane shift is pretty cool.
Yeah.
You want to spend the 44,000 silver on it?
If I had it, yeah.
I'd
What
like
does
to.
spell seance do again?
What are the what, sorry?
You'll have to go look at the spell seance in the item directory.
It's really long, Jake.
Yes.
Speak with dead,
I-
but you use a Ouija board instead of a body, and you probably go crazy for a bit.
That sounds like upside.
What is crushing singularity? Because I didn't see that in the item list.
You sure don't.
Okay.
I want it.
It's
How
third
much is
level
it?
something, but like the third level, it'll be one use. But yeah, I don't know, have no clue what the fuck it is.
Can I ask if it's a
assuming third level
ritual?
based on the cost anyway.
It is not.
I want it anyway.
How much is it?
500 for the
Yeah.
spell
Wait.
stone of crushing singularity.
Did we roll for boat and it didn't work?
No one's made
No
intelligence
one's
checks.
rolled
I'll
enough
roll
to
an
try and
check
make.
on
I've
both.
chosen
You've got
not
-2,
to.
don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
I
Aren't
got
you,
+1.
Oh well.
I'm the only one with a positive hit
You're
point.
the smartest man alive. Go ahead.
Roll for Lochner.
We asked
Lochner roll.
Lochner roll
I
for
don't know if
someone.
Lochner has contemporary knowledge of boat
No,
processes.
no.
Lochner can try.
Jake, Lochner might know what the percentage of annual income it was back 1,000 years ago, and we can adjust for inflation.
No.
Oh,
No.
Mm.
Who knows what boats? We're a raider society.
Alright, let's put our
Well,
heads
anyway.
together on this.
I'm not sure
Given that
Svaðn's
it's
ever
dark,
encountered a boat in his life.
I
And a
mean,
boat is at least
wood's
twice the
everywhere,
size of a car.
so it's got to be pretty cheap, right?
no,
Lochner
but
literally
carts are
voicing my
quite
opinion.
expensive for what they are.
I remember back in Dock Alfheim, boats were very, very, very expensive.
This isn't a
Mainly
check.
because they had to fly. To be any use.
This isn't a check, but I just want to see how shit Svaðn would have been at it. Nice. Good stuff.
Fucking better than everyone else. Fuck's sake.
Based.
Yes.
I don't know the roll is, but I'm assuming.
Lochner got a 7. When Victor got a 5, I got an 8.
Huge.
Yeah, it's much better, hey.
Technically the best.
You establish a broad range of 100 silver to 50,000 silver.
Okay.
The
That's
price is
better than nothing,
almost
honestly.
certainly
That's better than
within
nothing.
that range.
we
Honestly,
could be wrong.
that information is good. It's all solid.
Could we maybe ask about pirates around that we could then go steal a ship off?
Uh,
I mean, if we're getting a ship, we want it to be north.
these guys are in one of the most inland parts of Vestrinia.
Like, it's a
You
bit of a
can still
distance
pay
to
them
first.
to see what info they have, but it's a pay up front kind of scenario.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I would genuinely pay for that.
Well, it depends how much they want us to
Yeah,
pay.
might not have
2,000
anything about it.
silver, and you don't know how good the info is.
No, I'm sticking with my word, Jake. I'm paying.
50 silver.
I would drop 50 silver personally just to see.
Yeah, sure.
Actually,
Yeah,
make
even
I'll have Mal make a persuasion check.
Can I offer him a story for a story?
No.
Story for a story.
You can
for the whole
offer
world.
intel for intel, but
I'll offer him an answer to any of his questions through Lochner.
That is actually pretty good value.
But they don't know that.
Yeah, but I have a floating skull tree head, so
he
He's got an
asks you to
uplink
give him
to
a
all
minute,
knowledge.
and then goes and rummages around in a bunch of crap, and then offers to sell you an old note for 50 silver. It's from quite a few years past, so the knowledge might be out of date, but the note's title is Shifting Isle.
I offer him in exchange. I say, I'm not against paying that, but I have something of more value. If you would like to know anything, you can ask this head here. Say hello.
Hello.
Saying hello, or is he saying
He can answer not as many contemporary questions, but definitely more longer term things that you wouldn't be able to just ask someone on the street.
Wait for Lochner to roll a 1 on his memory check.
Now,
Be like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll just say if it doesn't work, I'll pay you the money because sometimes he breaks. But
he says, sure. If he can speak to them in private.
yeah, why do you always say?
He says you can pay 50 silver to listen in.
This is terrible. No. I'm tempted, but that's just curiosity.
He knows how to
No,
bargain
no,
against a
no.
man like Mal. He goes to bargain with him, gets to ask Lochner, still gets 50 silver.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. He returns in a few minutes and then says the information was good.
Well,
and
hey.
he will offer you the note in exchange for it.
All right. I'll take it. Do you want to give me a little hint of what you asked, just out of curiosity?
Sure, you could ask Lucknow, right?
Holds out his hand, palm up.
Not worth it.
You could just ask Lucknow, right? Couldn't you?
Yeah, well, not in earshot. Not in earshot.
Matt, did you want to make an offer to the metal trader about crafting some ingots so they can know what it does? And maybe getting something back for doing so?
I mean, what sort of deal do you think we should spin?
I mean, you could ask if they're willing to make a deal for that for starters, and then go from there.
You, sir, metal trader.
Hang on, I need to get this note into Mal's inventory and then probably just send him a screenshot of it.
Metaltrader.exe is not loading. Your trader is ignoring you.
He's busy. He's rummaging.
I want a profession where I can rummage more.
Metal trader.
Just go searching for reagents more, David. And call it your profession.
Right.
You guys, if I die, I'm coming back as chef character.
Tell me more about this character. What are you gonna do, mate?
Oh no.
What?
We have tier. Yes. We have the tier stuff already.
Damn, how many copper into silver?
For the purposes of looking at the shops, 10 because it does not properly convert with the 100 copper. Right. Here is
Party, I'm just going to get
note
some more arrows.
your
Cost like
DMs.
6 silver.
Put that in Mal's inventory.
Do I want to bother getting?
All right. The trader finishes rummaging. Yes.
Good sir. I was talking to my friend over there. He said you have some interesting metal that you can't forge and don't know too much about. You see, I happen to have access to a magical little forge over here. I was wondering if we could perhaps spin a deal. I do some of the old crafting, whatever nonsense, to find out a little bit about your metal here, and you'll give me something in return, or perhaps a discount or something.
It seems that an assumption has been made. We cannot forge it, but that does not mean we don't know about it.
Interesting.
Well, I asked him what it did.
He didn't know.
No, he pointed at the information brochure.
Did he? I thought it was the herbalist.
He had.
Basically, any question you ask, they point you at the information brochure.
Okay. And then whoever gets paid money for it, right? Of course.
They've got this. They've got this.
got a system.
Turning everything into a product deal down.
Well, in that case, I would...
You are free to pick up the item and look at it. They're not worried about you running off with anything.
Alright, I'll have a quick look at it
Start off
then.
with
And, what metal was it?
The Galdrari alloy.
Galdrari alloy. Can I use my smithing skills to see what it does?
Sure, make a intelligence
Fuck.
ability check with proficiency.
And I attempted to help, as I have Smith's proficiency as well.
You sure can try.
Oh, it's just proficient in check then, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're helping?
Roll big.
I helped.
He helped. Woo!
Oh.
What?
What the heck, bro?
Double fours.
Big fours.
Epic.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, hang on. Your fucking boon, mate, that you forgot. You can use your wisdom in place of int when attempting to recall or deduce information about metals, metallurgy, or smithing.
So what? That's actually
Still wrote a 4.
13. So 13
13?
instead then?
Would have been +5 as well.
You see, 13.
13, you. It definitely hums with some sort of arcane magical energy. You can't really figure out much of its physical properties other than it's definitely, at least on par with steel in terms of its physical properties. You could probably cast Identify or something on it.
Oh,
We should also check the Warg Stall scraps, see what the fuck that is.
Wargstall.
Yeah.
Red, rusty, angry metal.
The blood-infused rusty metal.
Jesus. What do you
You
want
want to look
me
at that
to
as well?
do that first, or should I identify first?
We can try this one first. You helped again.
Blimey.
So roll Wisdom with proficiency.
Ability check.
Yes.
There's plus bonus, but I don't think that's...
What?
Yeah, that's good. That's
Nice.
That's much better.
As you're sort of looking over these scraps, trying to figure out what's up, you get a little nick on your finger on one of the
better. Oh no.
rusty bits.
You have lockjaw now.
And it it's only a little, not even a paper cut, just like a tiny little scratch, but it immediately starts bleeding pretty badly for just a tiny nick. And you see as the blood sort of drips, the bit with your blood on the metal itself, kind of the blood on it is kind of swirling around unusually. And you notice that you sort of hold your finger out and let the blood drip, and you see it sort of curve slightly towards the scrap. You sort of hold it near to your finger underneath it.
So it
Definitely has some
seems
sort
to
of
be
magical
drawn to
blood-related properties.
Perhaps this
Physical
was...
properties, very tough. Very, very tough. You would compare it to adamantine in terms of its toughness.
What metal is this?
Wargstall.
Say again.
Wargstall. Wargstal.
Yeah, cool.
So DM, can you craft arrows out of different metals? And they
Yep.
have different properties too? Cool.
Yep. You can
How
also
many-
craft some bows out of metal.
What
Think
is
only
the...
great bows, but
Where's our crafting?
Might be interesting to get enough of that turned into an
So,
ingot so
okay.
we can see what it does.
According to the
So we've got 6
crafting supplement, one metal scrap goes to 10 bodkin tip arrows. What type of arrow do you use normally?
usually broad tip.
Yeah, 2 metal scraps is 10 broad tips, as well as a wooden branch and a fletchling. Fletching, sorry.
Interesting to know.
So, these metal scraps for the Wargstall, for example, cost 32 each. But yeah, you could actually just make some of these. Yeah, it might be worth doing that identify on these different types then if you want to. It sounds cool. That's an interesting thought though, yeah. I hadn't even thought about using different metal types for arrows.
Mhm.
Because 2 metal scraps for 10 broad tips is a pretty solid rate.
Mark that off. Let's just refresh all my resources by clicking the rest button. Oh, that doesn't refresh.
Well, I don't think I'm going to use hidden rituals today, so I might use one instance of that for identify.
just a ritual, mate. Don't even need to.
Oh no.
You just
Is it
spend
ritual? Oh, it is ritual. Yeah, never mind.
10 minutes to cast it.
Cool. I'll do that for those 2 metals that we have.
The Galdrari alloy and the
Gained
Wargstall. Weird.
All right. Wargstall and Galdrari alloy ingots now visible in the items directory.
Woohoo!
Oh.
Mm.
Whoa.
Inherently, huh? Not bad.
You need to add something to walk style shields that I forgot.
Cool.
So if you take damage while wearing armor made from it, you
Yeah.
you
It
start
makes you
bleeding.
bleed.
Oh no.
Kind of funny.
Yeah. And shields do the same, but only for slashing.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Mm.
So, would arrows get the weapon effect?
Yeah.
Huh. What technicals off bleeding?
Necrotic and poison, I believe.
Yeah.
So if Jake poisoned arrow Walkstall arrows,
Let's see.
I think
Let's
they would
let's
bleed.
make Carnleak bleed.
The problem
Poison
is
and
that
necrotic.
Walkstall arrows would
oh true, replace. Yeah, no, you're right.
override. You'd need like a second
It was
arrow
more-
that's
I was
poisoned
thinking of-
beforehand or after.
Poison damage on top of it to like
Yeah,
trigger
I'll
it.
just give a Walkstall weapon a rune that gives it poison damage. I'm pretty sure there's a Great Worm rune that'll do poison if there not a Vano one.
Someone says just short halves for arrows.
I'll go to double check. Broad tip arrows, 1 wooden branch, 2 metal scraps, and 1 fletching for 10 broad tips.
That counter incensing looks really good.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to add some scrap to my list for the pure purpose of turning them into some arrows.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Just to have some pick and choose your arrows. Can you turn ingots back into scrap, Dim?
What is the standard rate if it's not otherwise mentioned on the medal?
Isn't it 20?
It's always 20 ingots, 20 scrap per ingot.
Yeah, okay. And
I love
what
that
is
that's
the
just like in my brain somewhere for some reason.
what is the time for going each way?
It would be in the main crafting dock somewhere.
Okay, cool.
There's no like better herbalism kit. That's my biggest issue. I can't do any better or more interesting potions without increasing my stats meaningfully.
So, Jake, what type of bow do you use?
The longbow?
The longest of bows.
So bows use branch, leather scraps, and string. What were you saying about metals for bows, Osborne?
One sec. It's 2 hours DC 5
Okay.
per ingot into scraps, and vice versa. Great bows, you can use 2 ingots instead of the branch.
Okay.
It's not on the dock, but
So yeah, Dim, another question with applying these metals into arrows. Do things like bonuses to hit apply or not? Because I feel like if you then made a bow, like a great bow out of the metal and then an arrow out of the metal, you'd get double the bonus to hit if that was the case.
I'm pretty sure it's only the bow for. Hang on. See if it's in the dock somewhere.
Arcanist. Nah,
Can you use a great bow, Jack?
No. No,
Okay.
10 strength.
not strong enough. Probably.
Yeah, right. Just have more strength. What do you mean?
And it.
Considering the number of components for a great bow, it's insane how many checks it's got. It's like one branch, 4 leather scraps, 2 lengths of string, 15 checks.
That's because making bows is fucking complex.
It's just funny.
It's good. I like that. Time with a lot of good stuff you can cook if you just have the time.
But do you have the time?
At a time.
Okay, so how are people's shopping lists coming along?
Yeah,
still,
pretty good.
Still 2
6
items
items
for
that
me.
aren't notes. Oh, sorry, 4 items that aren't notes.
Manuals.
Yeah, manuals.
Yep.
I'm really curious to see what a Svaðn Alfari grounder is in the thrown weapons manual.
Fair.
Because if that is a tool designed to make it harder for flying creatures to flying, that needs to be in our like.
Flying.
Yeah, that
That's
needs
a
to
fair
be
point.
in
I
our
didn't thought
arsenal.
about that. That's
I
interesting.
mean, bowlers also do a similar thing, but you'd need to hit their wings. So I'm curious as to whether or not a grounder is like a dedicated anti-flying bowler style system.
I will say any damage-related properties for bows don't work on the bow, do work on the arrows, and vice versa.
Interesting.
Where's the? Oh yeah, would any of
that-
these rokkamany be interested in Svaðn fancy parts? Because
It
there's,
also
like,
depends.
3
It's
things we
a,
can
it's a
make.
case by case. Svaðn fancy parts, they will definitely be interested in buying some of those off of you.
What rate?
What is the default value of a fancy part?
Gotta fucking find the things. I don't
Covered
know which
in-
barrel they got put in. Here they are. Does it say value on them? They don't have an like expansion. Quantity, weight. 10 I guess SP per.
They will buy them off of you for 7 silver per.
We have 20 of them. I think outside, legitimately, the thing I can see that you can make with them that we actually have someone who has the skills would be grenade casings. And that's very complicated and requires a lot of reactive reagents to even be relevant.
It feels unrealistic that we're going to be using them,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Like I don't think it's necessary for us to hold on to them.
Hold on to what, sorry?
Fancy
The
parts.
fancy parts we gathered from the Svaðn automatons.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't see us crowd. No one's tinkering. No one's a tinkerer.
Yeah, and I, as an alchemist, the only thing I can use them for is grenade casings, which is like, it's still really not likely.
So how
I'd
many
have
was
to
that?
make 20
There was
of them at 7
7
silver
each?
per.
Yeah, cool. So 140 silver worth.
Yeah, I'll get rid of those if you want to mark
Yeah.
140 in.
Into the cart, yeah, easy.
Maybe you'll find one day a manual of Svaðn automation.
Yeah, and it'll cost us like 200 parts and fucking a whole bunch of whatever weird like Alf style they're using.
Used to say you can't just swap out the metal, make a WoG style automaton.
Then we'll make an automaton out of Walk style and make fancy parts for it. I don't fucking care. Or we'll go kill more Svaðn automatons for their parts.
Yes, build your own.
I mean, I wouldn't be against having a mechanical like knife bot. Just have to make sure it's tame.
What is my purpose? Bloodletting.
Screech of
Hell
metallic
yeah.
vengeance.
Okay, so who's wanting stuff aside from stuff from the information broker?
There's a couple of like magical items and tools that are like the big thing.
Yeah.
You guys should spend all your money on Asgardian steel.
Yeah.
Even check what it does.
I did look at that.
+2 to attacking damage.
DC.
I kind of want some.
You also deal 2 extra damage die against Faith, Fiends, or Giants.
It's pretty
Damage
nice.
die?
Yes.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, weapons have +2 attacking damage rolls and add 2 extra damage die against those types. Can I make note of what this Guardian Seal looks like so I can observe if a weapon has it in future?
It looks like it kind of looks like mithril, but a bit ruddier, a bit more closer to common steel, except that it whenever it catches the light, it gives a golden gleam.
Cool. I would like to be watching out for when a foe is wielding that in future, so I can try not
Sure
to
thing.
beat up by it.
Definitely gonna happen lots. Don't piss off
It will.
Valkyrie.
As
It
someone
will
with the
forget
creature of
it.
giants,
Okay.
this would be nice to know.
Do I get the sub? I don't think I get the subtype of fiend. I don't remember. No. Unless it was in my boon. No.
Your
Not yet.
Capstone subclass ability turns you into a fiend.
I was remembering there was something in there that does it.
Okay, so how are we looking through these trying to combine these lists?
The only other thing is essences. I don't know the rune essences that we have / need, so that's something to like pay attention to.
Yeah, I
mean-
think it's a case of
I said in the next session plans thing what current tiers of runes we can craft.
Yeah, it's more so what do we want to get more essence of,
Okay,
because that's the only
that's
like restriction on whether or not we want to spend another.
Add things to the rune page of runes that you want,
I have.
and then what do they need?
I don't know. I will investigate.
Hey, Svaðn, you should buy a legendary magical ink and drink it.
Who's telling you this?
Oh,
Who's speaking
no.
in another
It's
DM
me,
account?
Sirs.
What would be
Do
the
it for the
effect of-
thumbnail.
What would be the effect of drinking magical ink?
Power.
Poison.
Svaðn makes an int check to see what the effect of drinking magical ink would be.
Sure. Arcana. Unlimited power.
At the cost of your soul, of course.
Okay.
It's actually just the
magical
Hellscar
inks?
whispering to you, trying to get you to fucking kill yourself.
Who was studying magical inks?
The Artificator.
Cool. I'll add it to my list.
Runa.
Cool. Added.
Rock?
We can afford it. So, interesting question while I'm looking at it. We currently have a legendary primal essence. Do we think we're actually going to be crafting stuff with that?
What takes a legendary primal essence?
A pure Jotun rune. We could craft the pure rune of Cert with it.
That would be pretty awesome.
Aside from that, like nothing that we know about rune-wise, because it's like all
Hmm.
pure stuff.
Have you done any creative stuff since I told you to do creative stuff?
Yeah, I made a new hammer, mate, and I made some barricades.
Maybe you should make some cert runes. Might make him happy.
Belt of Cloud Giant Strength. Requires a legendary primal.
Yeah, but you need it to be making that shit.
And also a very rare arcane, 3 very rare primals, a scroll of investiture of wind, a scroll of transformation, and a scroll of enhanceability.
Yeah, we can ignore that part. So what I was sort of getting at, do we want to be actually holding on to this essence for crafting stuff, or is it better used as money?
Honestly, I think legendary essences are hard enough and expensive enough to come across that they're worth more than what we pay for them. Even if
That's a good point.
even if we're not using them.
Not disagreeing, just wanted to put it on the table. Because considering these guys are selling a primal legendary essence for 50,000,
Yeah, I know, exactly.
there
The
with
thing I would
71
consider is when we get to Hrimsgardr, if we find out that we can get a awesome boat and hirelings and shit by trading a legendary essence, then
Sure.
it'd be like,
there's also the potential option of finding someone else who potentially knows a pure rune in a major city that could craft us for us if we gave them the essences for it.
Yeah, that would be the best use, I think.
But there's also the option of crafting someone a pure Cert rune, which is quite cool. So is anyone like who is still browsing these shops? Or are we good to sort of look through things?
I'm good to start talking about our
Yeah.
lists.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Jake, you had the idea of making lists. How do you want to work through this?
I'm going to go through my list, and if anyone else has it on their list, let me know. Otherwise, I'll skip over it for now.
Mhm.
The Los Alfari cooking tools.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got 2 people.
I meant to add that to mine, but I forgot to. Yeah, add that on.
3 people.
Yep.
It's only 100 silver.
200 for that one.
Was it, sorry?
200.
Ah, 200.
Yeah, it was
the Svartalf Smith's tools.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yes.
That's 4 people. I think that's a yes. The Ludleither Poisoncraft Manual. Nope, just me. Cool.
Unsurprising, but yeah.
The Manual of the Tear Rune.
Yep.
We already have tier, don't we?
Did we? I didn't think we had.
It's
but I
in
made
the
a list.
list.
What type
It
of rune is
shouldn't be.
that?
Why does that? Huh? What? Why can? What? Huh?
Huh?
We've
Oh,
got
that-
lesser copy and greater in our list, apparently.
Yeah, don't look at those.
Okay.
Okay, so we don't know tiers rune.
With that information. Yes, no.
Yeah. That's
So
one of the gifts for Dallas.
3, I think. I'm gonna put
Dallas
down-
would say yes for that one.
down
It's a rune. He says yes.
So 4. The roots on the glacier note.
Of course.
I feel typecast.
4. I put down the note for the Svietsladza ruins near Hermskada, which are the Los Alpha ruins.
I skipped that
Just
one
for-
after the last
for me.
one.
No worries.
Yeah, I
the
think-
Galdari weakness.
I think we're going to go far enough away from Galdrari unless there's a fucking incursion of them that we can't predict.
Also,
Mhm.
my
It's not
Jake.
something I'm
Fine.
interested
That's just one. I put down some Goldrari scrap, either for
Mhm.
definitely for bows.
So
don't know
I didn't
whether
put
we're
that
gonna
down, but I'm not against scrap if someone wants it for making like arrows or stuff. So I think that's cool.
My purpose is to use it for arrows.
Yeah, so like you can add me to being interested in that if you want that. I'm not against it.
Is anyone interested in using it for ingots?
It's very expensive. Like it's quite expensive
Yeah.
doing that conversion. And, like
160
if we don't have
per
anything to craft with it, then probably not.
No worries. It just makes magic damage weapons.
And they're easier to enchant.
Easier to enchant with runes, a bit harder to craft initially. Deep Cliff Ruins note.
I reckon we should hit that if it's valuable. Because it's so
Two.
close. Like the only issue is that there's some like probably necrophages in between.
Manual of Doc Alfari weaponry, which is actually probably lower on my list because I don't know how much of it's going to be useful for me. Just a 1 next to that. The Array of Chieftains note.
Yep.
Arrays, I'm going to put 4 because I think
Yeah.
Dallas wants to know about rune arrays.
We should
the,
answer anyways anyway, but yeah.
the Manual of Othel rune or Odel rune.
Yep.
Didn't see that one.
Othel.
Odel.
Yeah.
I missed that one, but I would definitely say yes because again, rune.
You don't
Or
need to say everything with an O shape in your mouth, Jake.
Oh,
Othel.
Odel.
It's not French class, bro.
Is it your full list or still more, Jake?
Odel. I put down a rare poisonous reagent because they're a bit cheaper than I've seen elsewhere.
How much were they?
400 silver.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, no one. You don't
I'm
have
not
to.
against-
If
I'm
you
not
don't want it,
against
you're fine.
Yeah. I'm not against that. Is
Yeah,
what
I'll
I'll
put
say.
it. I'll put it.
We'll,
as
we'll.
Yeah.
It was just like not against is silent.
yeah, I'll put
If
it.
we have an issue, raise your voice.
Lesser wand of seance.
What did we want the sales part for?
200 silver. It's like a worse speak with dead.
What is the purpose of wanting it right now?
The utility of being able to cast a not so great speak at dead if we need it.
Can't we just cast Speak with Dead through Matt?
Seance does not require a corpse, which Speak with Dead does.
Could we also cast Seance with the rest of this thing?
Yes, we could. I guess it bypasses. Is there any?
No, I'm gonna fight back, Jake, just because I think we can already cast it through Matt's.
Just have a look. If
whatever it's
got
called.
a material cost, it's hard to get.
No costing item.
Did spells cast through spell stones still require concentration? Like I assume they do from the caster.
Yeah, it's just you cast the spell. All
Yeah.
the normal rules apply, except those specified that are different.
I'll take the Wand of Seance off my list entirely.
It's not a bad
Um,
idea. It's just we already have access to it.
You're looking at haste, aren't you, Svaðn? And thinking about it, stacking
No.
it with rush.
Definitely not.
I put down the captain's coat because it gives you proficiency with navigator's tools and vehicles water's tools, which none of us have if we want a boat.
Kind of cool.
It is 2,800 silver though.
Oh, which one? Sorry, I zoned out for a sec.
The captain's coat.
Okay, I remember looking at that one.
So where is it? Artifice? No.
It's the one left of the information broker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have tried on the coat before we checked to see how much boats cost.
Yeah, so it's just it does other things besides this, but one of its better things for our purpose is that it gives you proficiency in navigator tools and vehicles water. So it means you can actually
swear
be
at
a good captain. So that's why I put it down, but it is quite expensive, so I understand if people are against it.
Instinct says too pricey for what it costs, like what it is, but willing to be overruled on that.
I'm going to put it down as a 1 for now, because I still... the warg style scraps, I want them for arrows. Does anyone else want them for arrows or ingots? Nope.
They sound really cool, so I just
don't
want to.
cool,
I
I'm-
want some to be in the party.
Yes, that's
Okay, I'll put them down as a 3 because we're all interested.
Yeah.
Even though we just want them for scraps. Then in going with that, I just have wooden branches and fletching, which is basically nothing. And that's everything that I've got down. The other note I've said is that after we buy the new runes, might be interested in some reagents that help enable us to craft them.
That's fair.
So currently, from that list, we've got a few things. But has anyone else had anything that I haven't mentioned?
Yes.
yes.
There was the enduring spellstone of dark vision. Mostly relevant for the two of us that don't
How
have
much is it?
dark eyes. 360.
360. So if we're lucky, it might be about 80 silver a cast. If we're unlucky, it might be about 150 silver a cast.
Yeah.
So anyone so we've got Svaðn for that one. Anyone else for it? Just one. I'm not going to go for it just because it still might not work. Anyway.
I mean, I had to write down the Sparkatari smithing blunt weaponry manual, but I'm going to assume no one else is interested in that one.
What does it let you make again?
I don't recall what it lets you make.
Svartalfari, flail, mace, quaker, and warhammer.
I was more interested in the other part of it, the potential
like the
Sparkatari clashing modifier, which you can add to a weapon.
How much is it?
1,000.
Okay. What is a 0.5?
That is
Kind of supports it
expensive.
a little bit.
And then
He supports Svaðn destroying.
Yes.
and then after that int check, I felt required to write down legendary magical ink for 10,000.
Of course.
I think that gets like a -10. Even the merchant's like, what?
No.
Why do you want it?
Yeah, I'll ask the merchants what happens if you drink the ink, and they'll point me to the information broker.
and Svaðn
Then I
takes that
point
as
you
it
to
must
some,
be
like, a tent
valuable.
you haven't seen, and there's a fucking medical
And then
practice.
puts a single silver coin in your hand as pity as he sends you off.
Yes, a silver coin, great success.
Yeah.
This is good value.
Nicolai, did you have anything that you wanted?
So there's a lesser wand of refrigeration.
What does that do?
It lets you preserve. Was it 100 pounds of meat?
Yeah, 100 pounds of meat per cast.
Preservation. It does have a costing 30 silver piece costing component.
So it was a great component, but like being a wand, you don't need that component, but it means we'll have to use the reagent to recharge it. Or the essence, sorry.
You do need to use the component.
Was
If
it?
it's got a costing component.
No, I thought that was why the Run of Revivify was good for us, because you didn't need to.
Read the wand description.
If the wand has a costly material component,
then recharging it requires you to expend both the spell slots and the essence
Oh,
to
yeah, that's
recharge.
what I was that's
Right.
right. You were saying cast. I thought,
Right. No, not to cast.
yeah. That's what I was saying. Recharging with the essence.
What essence does it require?
It's arcane essences. I believe it would be common.
Cool, that's
Actually,
not-
it's a third level spell. It might be uncommon.
Oh, don't say that.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
Rough. I mean,
Let's see.
it's a good utility, but uncommon.
Third
arcane.
level is an uncommon arcane.
We
How
are
much is the
full of those
uncommon
right
arcane?
now, but that's kind of.
How much is the
Still
arcane? I mean,
rough.
we're right next to an
It's
arcane
1,000.
spot. 1,000 silver for an uncommon arcane. How much is the?
Oh, not the uncommon arcane. That's the wand.
Okay.
The essence is 300 silver.
And we get 3 casts with it, I assume?
Yeah.
So
All
after
filled up on the house.
Instinct says, like, with the rate of food that we go through, what is the value? Like, how useful is preserving 100 pounds? I feel like that's something, if we're getting it,
3
it's
days of
supposed to happen.
food. Yeah, I mean, we can use the supplies and get similar value.
You
It's like-
can preserve feasts.
That's
Mm.
interesting.
ahead of time, that is good.
Because, it's like, when Svaðn goes, our
Costs like
consumption,
ours.
our consumption drops a lot. So we could go hunt with like one hunt. We could then preserve food to last for a longer period. For like traveling to.
That's a good
not
point
reach
for like
heavy
long
areas.
term.
Yeah,
When Svaðn
Yeah, I'm
goes.
still
that's the biggest advantage to it.
think
There's a case to be made that we could just get our hands on costing, or like use the gold staff even, and get our hands on casting the spell itself. I don't know who can normally access refrigerate, but
Wizards and rangers, I believe.
Is it a ritual spell?
We'll have a look in the expressions.
That's a ritual there.
It is not a ritual.
Utility spells, so I'm going to put my name down as a yes for that. Even though it's
see,
expensive.
I'm not
and it
gonna
might not be
be
useful right
too
now.
cut if we don't take it. It's just a convenience for my note keeping, really.
Yeah.
And the ability to
how much
travel
was it,
long
sorry?
distance on like a boat. It's 1,000 silver for the wand.
Yeah, it's expensive. Okay,
My main
anything
concern with it is
else?
the recharge. But aside from
Druid,
that,
ranger, and wizards can
Alright.
take refrigerate.
There is the boarding party. I don't really mind who uses it, but it's cool. I mean, it's 120-foot teleportation.
How much is it?
650. It's only once a day, but you know.
so you replace an attack with a teleport once per day, effectively.
Don't
I
even
think
have to replace it. You just hit someone with it and then teleport there.
Teleport to them.
Does sound very useful. Potential for losing it though, but I'll put my name down against it. I think it's cool and would be useful.
Hit a flying creature with it.
Onto the back.
Does it require attunement?
Nope.
Right. Yeah, okay. I'll put my name against it for sure. Anything
If
else?
you drop boarding party off a massive cliff, would you just land at the bottom?
So the rate of gravity is 500 feet per round. Depends whether it hits the ground.
Okay.
In a turn. So you can teleport up to 500 feet.
Cool. If we took that, who would we want to be having it on?
I reckon on Viclic.
Like passing it around, but
Oh, actually, you've got a bit of maneuverability. Maybe it's Svaðn.
I have a 60-foot fly.
One of you two, because you guys use rockets already.
We can pass it between us as relevant. I can just toss it to him. He can throw it, teleport.
Not against it.
Like that, because there's no attunement, it is something we can just swap around
Yeah,
in
that's
battle.
fair. Okay, add me to the +1 list for that then.
Anything else, David?
There is a manual of Svaltari smithing for thrown weapons. All of those are very interesting, but mostly the bowler and downer, I think it was, or
Grounder.
grounder. that's the
Grounder,
name, yeah.
bowler, nightbringer. And
Don't know what
Svaltari
Nightbringer does.
aerodynamics.
How much is it?
That manual is... It's one of the expensive ones.
It's actually the
no,
cheap
one
one.
down. Never mind.
One
What
of
the
the
heck
cheap
was one of
ones.
the expensive ones? Oh,
I
yeah,
have
the
the
other
other
manual I
expensive.
want. The other manual I wanted was the expensive one. Is the Counter incensing. But yeah,
Okay,
on the topic of the Svaltari smithing manual for thrown weapons first.
I don't have a particular interest in it.
weapons.
A case for it is simply that it is a good chance that at least one of those 3 weapons is designed to down
Flying
big flying
creatures.
creatures. Like, to prevent them from moving as much. And given our most recent combat, preventing movement seems like a really good idea.
Yeah. I still think, I mean, if anyone else wants to put a name to it, they can, but there's quite a few things that are sitting on 1 vote still
Yeah.
that we can compare it to.
Yeah, I'm going to fully for 1 vote for the moment.
No worries.
Did you want to put down the incensing for a vote too?
Yeah, I'll mark it as well. It seems like it has high potential, but the truth is, I don't have particularly great potion making skills, so
What is the potion making skill?
it's
Or the equivalent?
Herbalism.
herbalism.
Something I'll point out
by
about
default.
manuals is that you can potentially resell them.
Interesting.
That is true.
You don't delete the manual by reading
So-
it.
If you, if you learned how to do the things manually, you could sell it and you just still make good stuff from it.
Well,
That's
you should
sure.
read the description of the manuals and see.
True. Ah, okay.
Once you've crafted beyond the price of it, you can.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. That's cool. I'll put that down. I don't expect anyone else to be too interested, but the idea that theoretically any of these buffs are useful because the
I mean,
the
what I'm
default
hearing
list
here.
of potions you can get are like very expensive, not combat buffs, really cheap, not relevant buffs for like basic potions, or just like supremely expensive and very good stuff that's like way too hard for me to craft. So if these the items are like moderate complexity and quality buff, that like a massive increase in the things I can actually do with the materials we gather. But it's a gamble.
I mean, I'm looking at the cost of the manual, and considering the complexity may just be quite high because of that, but
How much is it?
Well, you're
the counter
do
incense
you know
is
what
3,000.
incense is like?
How much is it?
3,000.
Yeah.
Osborne, do I know anything about counter incenses?
First of all, that is the price it's being sold for. It is not the base value of the item.
Sure.
You can make an Arcana check with advantage.
Have you ever smelled a counter incense?
terrible.
You recall as a smaller Svaðn boy that there was a
sure.
counter incenser in your village. You don't recall any specifics, and none of these names particularly ring a bell. But you recall that there was one that they used sometimes if people needed to do hunting trips across the mountain that would keep them warm for a long period of time.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones you just remember, some were used for fights, some were used for, more utility, that sort of thing.
Basically expanding our potion list in the same way that the poisoners tools gives Jake more poison options.
Yeah, pretty much.
Leave that as a 1 unless anyone has a
Yeah.
option for that.
Oh, was that your full list then, David, or is there more still?
Let's see. The manual thingy. We've already covered all the notes I was interested in, and just because it actually seems like quite useful for me, and hey, why not go join the 22/23 AC gang, the Helm of Heroes.
How much is it?
Come on.
Number Heroes is 2780.
2780, yeah.
So you gain bonus days if you're wearing new armor while wearing the helmet. Are you wearing armor?
I'm not.
Cool. You roll that 20 attack roll. Okay.
Like
That's a
points
lot of
per
money
round.
for the.
It is a lot.
Yeah.
Probably,
Yeah.
I'm not voting
It's-
for it.
yeah.
I'm not
it's
voting for
really
that
annoying.
No worries.
And as I said, there's lots of negotiating to happen when we get down to the lower numbers about what we spend it on. Okay, Estrid, did you have anything else you wanted to add to the list? Mithril?
Just the mithril, and I think we already put me down for the smith tools, obviously. But that's
Yeah.
pretty much
So
all.
how much is mithril per ingot?
100.
It's 180 or something.
100. So
100?
all up is
So I just
1800
have-
for
What was that, sorry?
18 of them.
For which one was it, sorry?
Mithril
Mithril.
ingots, 100 silver each, 1800 for all of them.
I'd say, like, because of Mithril's going to be hard to come across, I'd want to know what you're wanting to make.
As
Because
it
it's like
said, armor.
it's hard to explain. It's if you're wanting to make something that requires more things than this, it's going to be quite a long-term project, like something that's sitting around for a while.
Yeah, it's what I've already been doing. I've been trying to save it up and get it where I can.
How much do we already have?
I have 2 in my own inventory that I paid for with my own money.
And I think
And you
Matt
need-
said he wanted 30.
Need a lot.
Yeah.
This is a long-term thing. I'm willing to take
Yeah.
time on it, but just saying because it's here, and
Yeah.
I would like it.
I think we'll leave it on 1 for the moment, but we'll note that Matt hasn't really said anything else
Yeah.
that he
What
wants,
would
so
be
it'll be a pretty high priority when we get
what
down
is
to it.
the difference between this as Mithril armor to what you currently have, Matt?
It basically helps mainly with stealth, so I can be fully kitted up in armor, and I don't need to take it off to worry about disadvantaging with stealth.
Any difference in AC to what you currently have?
I'd have to look into it further because I feel like I remember
Not
looking at a piece of
heavy armor.
armor before that had slight 1 higher AC or something, but that might have just been, I don't know.
Considering Matt also has his cleric, which is
It'll be
giving his armor
basically the
plus 9 AC.
same. So
Mhm.
Are you interested at all in the manual of heavy armor?
Through a mountain plate, maybe 40 ingots or some nonsense.
might have been that.
I'm just thinking
I
about,
don't know.
what the cost investment is to be getting the removing his made on stealth and how relevant it is, but yeah. That's the only concern I've got. It's not
Yeah.
outright saying I don't agree with it, but that is my concern.
Well, yeah,
Um,
but basically it's just something that Estrid wants to do.
Are you interested at all in the manual of heavy armor? Knowledge of smart Elfari blacksmithing techniques used in heavy armor.
What's that?
You learn the heavy plate and crafting modifier.
Let you craft Svaðn Elfari full plate and Svaðn Elfari mountain plate.
Which we cannot view, despite being maybe clickable.
I mean,
think you
yeah,
specified
as
one
your
earlier.
smith, I'll be
Yeah.
interested in any sort of smithing information that will help me. So
Mark that down.
put it on there.
Anyone else interested in us learning that?
What tier of armor is Dallas using?
Heavy.
What would
actually
be
use-
relevant for him? We could work in the heavy
Technique
plating.
is useful then, yeah, for applying the technique too.
So
Yeah.
2?
Sure.
It's just expensive.
Yeah, I was about to
It
say,
is good.
Oh, we
How
should
much
very
do we
much
get
be
spending
observant
here?
that we're not spending on all of these items, but we
Yes.
want to.
Yeah.
Anything that is Dal still in the call? Anything else that he wants
He's
to
muted. Yeah.
add?
I'll note our current funds in the cart is 10,000.
Sorry, I muted myself to watch a meme like half an hour ago.
Right.
Yeah, we have 10,700 silver.
We need make more money.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to add up
Sort
how
the list.
much we've said for each tier.
We could also sell some other of the random bits and bobs.
Yeah, does anyone want to have a look in the cart while I do this? And for stuff that we might want to sell for money?
No one wants legendary vegetable.
I'm so sorry, legendary vegetable.
Sad.
There's a bunch of just weapons that we don't really use.
Like what?
There's a bronze tower shield, there's a long spear, a metal scourge, serrated halberd. I imagine we're still stealing stuff off of Vicendia, so I'm not going to
Yeah,
mention
no,
that.
on that. Don't mention that one.
There's a regular iron 6.
I feel like do you think we'd get better rates for that stuff here or in an actual town?
I think it would be worse in town, but there's every chance that it's just as bad.
Hmm.
I don't really know. Someone who's good at economies should
You have
judge.
the best int.
I mean, can I try and make an assessment of the like 3 places that I know have traded equipment like this?
Yeah, you can make a. This would probably just be an int check.
I'm going to ask Luckner if you think someone likes to get ripped off by the rokkamany or by general traders that.
Fuck, and have a go to.
Oh,
Oh,
You and Larkner both look at these prices and seconds and realize these guys are charging like basically double the market value of everything.
Wow. Really?
As far as buyback rates, they see like the only thing you've sold is fancy parts, and that was 7 silver for a market value 10 silver item.
like 30%.
So good to sell to, maybe not so great to buy from. So
oh yeah,
Yeah,
things-
the
I
issue
never-
consider
is
that
like
while we
not
do it.
goods that are so like
that are hard to
specifically.
find.
yeah. It's like when you buy things you can't really find elsewhere.
You have never seen this many essences and whatnot for sale in one place before.
Yeah. I feel like based on this, like we're not going to get too much from selling some of our random equipment lying around. I feel like I could be wrong there, but
I think we still get
I think
reasonable
70%
value.
of market value is
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah, sure.
fine.
Should I just make a list then of the things in our equipment barrel we don't want and send it to Oswald and say how much for this?
Yeah.
70% of the market value is what you get.
Just consult before you chuck anything away.
Yeah. What do?
Svaðn's starting to sell the mules.
Wait, hold on, Svaðn. We haven't gotten rid of the weight that quickly.
Svaðn can pull. You
Svaðn
just
doesn't
feed her
have the,
physiques.
Svaðn doesn't have the necessary extra bonus to traveling distance once per 2 days. And Svaðn requires significantly more food and of a significantly higher quality than the mules do.
Yeah, but like you already are paying that cost, you know.
Yeah, and I'd rather have him not be
Why not
tired
get
every
more
time
out
we
of
stop
him?
to fight things.
So,
Wait, feed a physique.
in total, if we were to buy everything that we've put on our list so far, we would be spending in the order of about 24,000 silver,
It checks out.
Ooh.
which we don't have.
Hmm.
Boats are so expensive, guys.
Pardon?
Boats are so expensive.
So
Was there stuff any particular that you noticed from the screenshots that stands out?
Sorry, me.
Yeah.
I listened to most of what people said they'd done, and I was happy with most of it. I just think everyone who's trying to buy anything, like, do we need it now at like crazy markup, or would we rather wait until we have a boat? Also happy to just get a boat rather than try and buy one.
So
So
why are we
I'm
buying a boat all of a sudden, by the way? Because like the long-term
it's
plan
very-
is to
We've been
spend a
talking
long
about it for
time in the
ages.
mountains exploring, looking for rebels.
Yeah, I don't think we're buying a boat that
ages.
yet, anyway.
boats are very good.
But like
I think
why?
Because you can
fundamentally
travel
we
anywhere
are
you want
going to
very
have to. We're going to have to do more jobs in between now and getting a boat.
Yeah, longer term plan. We're not buying a boat here.
Yeah, but it's still a
Well,
good idea. to
clearly
think about
not. We're in the
saving.
middle of the land. I'm just
Dallas,
saying
you also were
prioritize
interested
money.
in a couple of other notes that we haven't mentioned. Do you remember what notes you were interested in?
I don't have it. Like, I'm only on phone, so I'm doing. What did we grab?
You wanted Island Barrow, I remember that.
Yep.
Is anyone else interested in Island Barrow?
Oh.
I have
Put it-
no
I'll put it
idea
as
what
the
that
2
could
just because
be.
it's inherently so cheap.
If it's
Sure.
cheap, yeah.
Yeah, the notes are 100 each.
Anything else? Twilight Criminals. You still wanted that one?
The what?
Twilight Criminals.
I didn't ask for that one, I don't think.
You
Cool.
said it earlier.
I said Island Barra and the bottom 4.
Which includes
thought-
Twilight Criminals.
Oh, Twilight Criminals. Sorry. Jake wasn't coming through very well.
So yes for Twilight
Yeah.
Criminals then?
Yep.
Put that down as 2 again. Okay. We'll leave it at that. Okay, so the 4 on any one item. If we were to buy everything in tier 4, that'd be 3,200 silver. So to go through everything that has 4 votes for it, it's the smithing tools, which are 1,000 silver. Both manuals of runes. The Roots to the Glacier note, the Ray of Chieftains note, and that is it. I think we probably just buy those and don't worry about talking about it anymore.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that
4
sounds
people,
sane.
at least 4 people have said yes on all of those. So to go over that again, DM, that's the Svaðn for smith tools.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone wants to mark 1,000 silver off the cart, and
David, can you do this, please?
then Estrid, you can probably add the Svaðn for smith tools to your inventory, or just chuck them in the cart if that's where you keep your
I'll
smith
hold
tools?
on to them because I keep them on me.
Cool. And then the 2 rune manuals. So that's
They're both
2,000 silver
1,000.
again. And
Plus
those
down
can
to 7,000 silver.
go to Mal's inventory and then be shared, I suppose.
I think that's the weapon.
And then 2 notes, which were the Roots of the Glacier and the Array of Chieftains. Or the Chieftains Array,
200.
I think is what it's called. I can't remember.
Hmm.
Array of the Chieftains.
Alright, we have 7,544 silver remaining.
Osborne?
Are we adding that to our cart ourselves, DM, or how does that?
These are shop inventories. You can just straight up purchase them. You add the
Add
stuff
money
to
to
your
your inventory,
inventory.
Jake, and then just buy them. Because your David's leaving the cart, add it to yourself, and then, yeah. buy
Okay,
it.
sure. I will just add it.
Yep.
Infinite amount of money to myself, and then get rid of it all later. Marking it off the cart.
What is the difference in cost between a halberd and a serrated halberd? Because serrated halberd isn't in the
So
stuff.
All that silver just made my encumbrance bar go black and yellow, like a fucking warning.
So sorry, just quick. So you want me to just buy the smith tools?
Yeah, just adding
Just
money
add
to your
your
inventory.
3,000 silver to your
Yeah.
inventory and then purchase it.
Oh, cheers.
Also, Osborne, what is the cost of a metal scourge? Because that's also not on
Done.
the list.
There's not enough funds to buy the item. Even though
Scourge
I'll make a gold
is...
to silver, it might work for you, Jake.
not enough funds to purchase item.
Scourge is 40 silver.
And yeah, a halberd is 50 by default. What is a serrated halberd?
Also 50.
Okay. So any issues with setting this list of things, guys? Bronze CX, bronze tower shield, iron battle axe, the long spear we initially made for Dallas with the rune that got moved, the metal scourge, the CX, and the serrated halberd.
That bronze CX is Ilfrida's one, for what it's worth. But you've
Yeah,
already got
but-
the rune off it, so.
No, the rune was on the Nefer, which I still have on
Okay.
me. But yes, the rune is not on it anymore. But
That's
I'm holding onto the
interesting.
Nefer.
It just disappeared.
So no issues with that list of stuff at all?
Nope, no issues. Yeah,
Nice.
DM, I can't purchase. It's just saying not enough money.
You too poor then. Duh. Get more.
Is it. Are you selected yourself? That might be something.
Yeah, I
a
also
token?
purchased it and it just sort of disappeared and took my money.
Is it in your inventory?
No. Not that I can see anyway.
Check the party token, just in case.
That's a point. Party,
Nope,
do.
not working. Sorry, DM.
Ah. So
Alright, what are you trying to purchase?
The manuals of both runes. And the note for the array of the chieftains and the rune.
Osborne.
There you go.
I've done the maths, and then as we've talked about, at a rate of 70 silver rate is worth 120 silver. Should I just delete the items and do that, or is there an actual way to do this? Cool.
How much did we get for?
120 silver for those 7 items I don't care about anymore, including the sea axe.
Cool. Okay, tier 3 items. We've got the cooking tools. We've got some scrap from Wildstyle scraps to make arrows with. We've got the boarding party frocker. And I think that is it. Unless there's any particular arguments against those 3 items.
Wait, come again, sorry? I was doing...
So the Los Alfari cooking tools.
Mm-hmm.
About
take
300
15.
silver worth of Wargstall scrap to make into arrows. And the boarding party frocker.
How much does that come to?
That comes to 1,170 silver.
So that would leave us at 6,600.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. David, this Red Shield steel was your old one, right?
Yes.
Did you carry that anymore? Or was that getting eaten too?
I don't mind. I don't think there's anything particularly unique with it.
Cool.
It was just
And
that
I'll
it was
also
steel.
sell that one. It's an extra 70. Hooray!
You wanna?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay, so David, do you want to add the cooking tools to your cart, to the cart, if you can attempt to purchase them?
Implying that works.
I will once again attempt to purchase.
Is your inventory locked? And would that matter?
It was, but I also tried it when it was unlocked.
Okay.
I tried it with 1,000 silver, 1,000 gold, and 1,000 platinum in my inventory as well, just to make sure.
Some silver pieces. The cook's tools, right?
Yeah. Yes, won't let me purchase the
Exclamation to
Wargstall.
update token. I got him. All right.
Don't know why it's not working.
Why can't you guys
Obvious.
just be like David? Honestly,
Is this just the case of Jake's character sheet being blocked?
he's on a new one.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's still Jake's character sheet.
That's
So
fair.
that was.
You're probably just doing something wrong, Jake. To be fair.
I'm clicking the money button. What do you want? I just click the money button. The button that says buy item. At least this time it pops up with a pop-up window and it's like pop quantity. I'm like, yes, I would like 10 scrap. Click the purchase button. It says not enough funds to purchase item.
Can we have like a screenshot or something just of the list that you've got left that we haven't purchased, just as a quick browse?
What was that again? Shit, that was.
Or just text dump or something of some remaining stuff?
Sure.
Thank goodness for this screenshot of everything.
So yeah, we still haven't. And David, can you can buy
You
them?
can. Hang on. Wargstall scraps.
And Jake, what was the
Just in
combined
the items
cost for
directory.
that tier of stuff?
So the boarding party for Fracka.
Yeah, the 3 upvote things. What was
Yeah.
that tier?
That's it.
Like, what was the price for all 3 of those?
Yeah, what was that combined price?
Well, I hadn't properly calculated the Wargstall, so I think I hadn't anyway.
Cook's utensils are 100. I'm taking that off the
300.
cart.
Was that? I thought it was 200.
It was 200.
200.
What? I just checked the
Did it not say 200?
screenshot. The screenshot of it.
When I looked
says
at it in the
100.
short, it said 2. What the fuck? Was it stuff for me then?
I said 100.
Because you said 1. I looked at it in the store, so it said 2. Okay, I'll go with 1 then. Cool.
No, they were definitely 2.
Then why does the screenshot not say... Which screenshot is it?
Showing the default market values for some reason instead of the upsell.
Damn, that's got good good buttering skills. Prices are wrong in that.
So it was the the Wargstall scraps.
So it's 320 silver off for 10 Wargstall scrap.
So that was 320, so 520, and then what?
It was in total. It was 11.
8. Subtract that.
I just marked
He's
off
already
the
done
cooked
it.
utensils.
Just do a bit at a time.
So 970 then.
Oh yeah, and then we're down to the last purchasing, because there's in the tier 2 with 2 people have voted, 680 silver worth
Yikes.
of items, and I don't think we're going to want to spend it all.
No.
Because that'll leave us with like 2,000 silver.
Yeah.
So, so I posted it in there. I think we probably should go for the notes first.
Yeah.
It's cheap, so that's I'm fine with that.
So there is Deep Cliff Ruins, and Twilight Criminals.
Cool. So that's 300 silver worth. Subtract the money.
Right.
So I guess how yours works apparently.
Miraculously.
And now for the
Um,
interesting questions. Ooh.
So, Twilight Criminals, Deep Cliff Ruins. What was the third one?
Island Barrow.
Yes.
Island Barrow.
The only other ones on 2 are the Manual of Heavy Armor, which is 3,000 silver, and the Lesser Wand of Refrigeration,
Oh,
and Galdari
There's
scraps.
also the uncommon arcane.
Yeah,
I've
that's
learned
to,
great
that's to
secrets.
power the Lesser Wand of Refrigeration if we need to
Okay.
recharge it.
That's for
So it's
right
not necessary to buy
Sure.
it right now, especially because we've learned it's double the price.
I guess this is where we start having a discussion then.
Considering we know it's now double the price, I'm not that keen on the Lesser Wand of Refrigeration and the Uncommon Arcane.
yeah, that one's a really annoying location.
I think I agree. Like for me, the toss-up is like, how much do we actually want to be spending half our remaining money to learn this heavy armor technique?
I think information is always valuable because it has endless reuse and we can sell it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Don't know how
Deep
much
Cliff
money
Ruins,
we
pretty
would-
cool.
Don't know how
All
much
3 notes are
money
in the cart now if you want to check them.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know how much money we'll get from it. I think I'm just gonna mark off the Galdari scraps because it's only going to be 80 silver to buy the 10.
I'm cool with that.
So you want to mark off 80 silver for me?
Oh, did we?
And
Purchase
we're not getting the lesser refrigeration. So we're just really debating about the Manual of Heavy Armor, and if we don't decide not to buy it, then we might move down to the last tier.
Yo, tier.
So I'm picking up the boarding party. That's already yes.
Yeah, we already removed money for that one.
What else have I missed while I was buying those notes?
Also add those runes to the directory now.
No,
That's
just
exciting.
the 80 silver for the Galdari stuff, unless it's already been marked off.
So which runes were these again? Which runes did we just add?
Tears rune and
Othel.
You're shit, Jake.
Thanks.
Also, are we going to be able to see the Nith rune?
Nope. Apparently it's setting everything as observer by default.
Nice.
Good to
That's what I
know.
suspected when I saw that. I'm like, hold on, this doesn't look like something we know.
When you get a chance, Liam, can you make the Galdari scraps findable in the item directory?
Oh, those ones can't be findable by default.
yeah,
Fucking hell. Alright, there you go.
Let's look at these runes. Here is cool. Huh. You're just proficient in the weapon or armor, regardless of your proficiencies.
Is it true we still have 7 gold wyvern scales left, or did you use them all?
No, I used those 7
Those
to make
used.
the
Okay, I'm going to leave them. They're still in the cart.
masterwork. Well, I asked Matt to make them.
So, yeah, I don't know. What are other people's thoughts about the manual of heavy armor? Matt, do you
It's
have any
useful
thoughts?
for 2 players, which is about as many people as we're ever going to get with a particular type of armor,
Yep.
except for the no armor gang, because that could be any number of people, depending on how cool you are. But anyway,
I'm happy to go
the
for it.
modifier is
but-
big, but I don't think the specific armor is going to be huge, because it's going to be...
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, it's huge.
Not like that, but yes.
Yeah, I'm happy to go for it. I'm just looking down at the things that still have 1 left. I'm going to mark off some things that I don't think we're going to be purchasing, considering how much money we've got left.
Fair enough.
One is the rare poisonous reagent. I'm going to get rid of that. Going to get rid of the captain's coat.
Sad, but
I'm
fair.
going to get rid of the helm of heroes, David, unless you have
Agreed.
anything to say about it,
Nice.
and the manual of counter incensing, because of having this much issue of the heavy armor, we're probably not going to do something else at the same price. I'm going to get rid of the manual of Dokafari, because I'm not that keen on it.
So what do we still... There's the Lundith, the Poisoncraft. That's an expensive thing.
The Svaðn very blunt weaponry.
that
I'll
one.
repost what we're still left, so you don't have to
Yeah, cool.
do it yourself.
Appreciated.
Surprised
So
you're not interested in the airborne weaponry, Carly.
I am interested, but yeah, I'm
The issue is
interested, but-
cash.
Yeah, not to the degree that because I already know one of the 4 items anyway, so it's kind of at a slightly lesser value. And I feel like there's potential to, being Doc Alfari, to learn it from my Doc Alfari allies at some point. The fact that it was said what the bow is not very good on Midgard either, and something kind of turned me off a bit. Definitely interested, but
When I was looking at the spell stone of dark vision, my first thought when seeing it was when you'd had to have your spell prepared for dark vision when we went somewhere dark, and that was just painful for you for a lot of it.
yeah, it's true.
That
I've
was
got
one thought.
now that I'm at an upper level, I've got 1 more preparation slot.
Okay.
It's an even level.
As well as also having the option of just using it to help with tomb raiding instead of needing to make light sources.
Yeah, I'm just
But yeah,
I'm just conscious of the fact that
Yeah,
these
I
sorts of
get
things are maybe slightly easier to find, being more expensive than they should
Sure.
be, and also the fact that it's consumable.
Yeah.
Unlike some, I am not. I can't use consumable.
You are
you
weak.
know,
I'm
I
weak.
kind of relate. I mean,
it is good. It's good that it's enduring.
yeah, enduring makes me think of it as a non-consumable instead of as a consumable. A bit more ready to use it, but I never touch
I'm
consumables.
I'm willing to use it, but it's just that
Yeah.
I'm also worried about it. It's getting 2 uses about it, and then it's being 180 silver per cast of dark
That's
vision,
fair.
which is not worth it.
Yeah, that's I'm okay. I'm crossing it off then. In that case,
Like when we go into this tomb, like I'm happy to give you dark vision.
sure.
I don't use as many of my spells as I need to.
Mhm.
But in saying that, we could purchase it in preparation for going into, because we've got a couple of underground things coming up. So we could be like, oh, we know we've got a couple of underground things coming up. 360 silver, so that we can, our party members who need it can have dark vision for these upper.
Mhm.
That we know we're about to do as like an investment to get more money out of it.
Yeah, it's like I can see both sides of that thing and can be swayed either way. And
I'm
don't
going to
think-
say that I am swayed towards getting it because we can see a direct profit outcome from the investment in it at the moment, which
Cool.
is the fact that, yeah. So,
Hey David, then can you please buy the Enduring Spellstone of Dark Vision for 360? And also,
well, yeah. Has anyone got a fervent view against it?
not true. I know it was 2. I assumed that was good enough, but yeah, is anyone else gonna make points for it? David, Matt?
My only thought is that it is much cheaper to acquire light sources, and we have a lantern,
True.
and also lots of light spells.
True. We do have
My
lots of
thought
lights.
was like cases of
Dark vision is useful.
not
for
want to be
certain-
the light source.
Personally, I'm sick of using the blind man's band because I don't like, as cool as it is, I don't like seeing everything in grayscale while everyone else gets vision.
Because like
It's
I'm
very sad.
remembering the fight we had at one of the forts where Svaðn was a light source and getting pincushioned, and everyone else
Yeah, it
is
was
in
bad.
darkness.
Yeah, that was a while ago though. We got better light
Yeah,
sources now.
It was well, you know what I mean though. Like
No,
that's a great
I'm actually going to
situation.
retract my support because the talk about the light source. We can just fucking use lights.
Like,
Can't can
oh
just
no,
hide in the dark.
we have
like,
to
doesn't
spend
matter.
a torch and maybe an hour of lantern fuel.
Because yeah, it's just like
I'm pretty sure.
it's if someone just dies from being pincushioned because they're the only visible enemy,
Yes,
it's
that is
probably a
bad.
bad thing.
That is strongly agreed that there is certainly an advantage to having everyone be either in dark or in light.
Mhm.
Like having that consistency, or like the there is something to be said for there being a light and a couple people being out of it, but not lots of
Yeah.
them. But
That's my only concern with
being
light
the
source
singular
stuff.
light
Yeah,
source
no,
is bad. I strongly agree, but I think we can get past that with the tools we already have, or the tools we can produce ourselves.
Cool. Good talk. Cross it off the list then, I guess. What stuff did the Lundleither poison craft do? Like, what was
There's
that telling us
just the
about?
names of different types of poisons, but knowing the Lundleither and their whole like Vanir and natural, powerful, magical worship, they're gonna know some pretty nasty poisons.
The poisons are called Black Ivy Paste, Fairy's Snare, and Witch's Bone, and the crafting modifier for poison is Phase Bane.
So, contact poisons. That's not weapon applied ones, is it? It's something
No,
else.
contact is like you have to put it on a surface and they touch the surface.
How often do we feel like we'll actually be making use of a contact poison?
It's a niche utility. It's a potentially very strong niche utility. Contact poisons are usually pretty bastardly because they're so hard to get to actually apply.
Yeah, I don't mind taking it off the list. I like poisons and stuff, but it's not.
Like, if it was an applied poison thing, I'd be all for it. But yeah, contact just feels too awkward in my mind.
Wait, it says contact poisons?
Yes.
Specifically?
Name of one like a poison craft hyphen contact.
Okay.
The other thing I'll say, now we're coming down to this level, like Matt was only interested in like 2 things really,
Yeah.
and that's mithril. But we might question whether or not it provides as much value as it could for its money, but it's one of the only things that he was interested in.
Mhm.
And the manual of heavy armor. So I do vote that probably our next priority is getting one of those 2 items.
We've already
I'd
kind of
lean
argued
the
against
manual
heavy
over
armor.
the actual ingots,
Which one?
just because the cost investment for down the line just removing stealth disadvantage didn't seem that impactful. But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm on Matt's side for getting cool ingots to craft with, but I'm not sure whether or not just going from disadvantage to normal stealth is worth
yeah,
the
Yeah.
investment cost of
that's my thought.
all of that mithril. I don't know, Matt. How do you feel? Are you still
I mean,
very?
I'm still going to do it regardless. It's just whether I do it slower and pay for it myself, or if I get little bits here and there from the party. So
Well, considering we haven't split the money for
We need
this
to work out how we're doing party splitting again at some point.
this split, I think we probably just sort of say, okay, well, this is we like do the purchase because we've done all this purchase.
Yeah.
But like I think if that's Matt's opinion, that's completely fine, and we probably just it's 1,800 silver, which is probably a fair share of the party funds,
Mhm.
and then we from the
I mean,
split
yeah,
it'll be
it doesn't have
better
to be
rate.
all of it, but yeah, whatever you seem fair.
Well, what was our rules for splitting the party money? And we can just sort of back it up.
20%, but I could be wrong. So 20% goes to party funds when it's a split. I was like, how the fuck was it? Hold on. No,
Did we write it down anywhere? Maybe in the old.
was it? So I think it was 20% of what we gained was split amongst party members or some shit, but that feels low.
That sounds about right. I think there was
What it
definitely a
was?
discussion about keeping the amount that was split low.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just
so-
recall a 20 being mentioned.
So we had about 11,000, but we spent some more recently. We spent some, did we spend a lot of money at the rokkamany place? And
We
at
started
the,
this session with about 10,000.
we had 10,600.
I'm saying 10,000 for nice numbers. We can.
Yeah. But I'm,
Well,
I'm just thinking back, not just this session, but we haven't
Sure.
spent money for a little while.
What's the end goal of this? Is trying to spend however much we would have allocated to Estrid's mithril?
On the
So
mithril.
if we're splitting, if 20%,
We want to say
funds get split into
11,000.
parts-
Do we just
if-
want to say 11,000 because we have failed to split for a while, or 12,000, something like that? Because we haven't
So,
split money for
Yeah,
a
if
while.
we're splitting 20% evenly amongst players, we'd each be getting a 4% of our total money whenever that comes in. So of 10,000, that would be 400,
Mhm.
just for context. But I'm not against going like 1,000 money's worth.
Let's put 1,000 of mithril away.
So 10 ingots of mithril.
Yeah, I vote for that too.
Cool.
So we'll remove 1,000.
Oh, Dallas is dead. I didn't notice when he left. Damn.
So we're down to 5,000 of money in the carts.
I'll pick up 10 ingots of mithril.
Now, so what's left on this list? So was that a general vibe of no for the contact poison stuff then? That was
Yeah,
my take. I
I'll
wasn't sure if you
try
guys
and
okay.
take it off. It's fine.
Sweet Lords of Ruins.
I'm not overly interested in. Well, the Sphere Bloods of Ruins could be interesting. Like, no, if no one else is interested in those notes, then as cheap as they are, I'd still just get rid of them.
Yeah, the reason I was passing on that was because we attempted one and we're like, this is fucking hard, let's run away.
I'll just delete them. That's fine.
Cool. Now dry week.
Some of the notes we've already received have been like, this shit's way too out of the way or too difficult for us. Damn.
Yeah, I'm taking those notes off just because no one else voted for them. Really.
Cool. So what are we just left with then?
The blunt
thrown
weaponry
weapons or
and the
blunt
throwing
weaponry?
weaponry.
Those are the last two things on the list then.
They're both
Um,
you.
how?
I
So
think
how
basically one of
committed,
us had a case for each of them.
how committed do we think we're planning to be long term of getting in with rebels, or is that more you're making a connection and we go off and do our own thing?
I mean, I feel like that
I
comes down to each individual. Like,
Why does that come into this?
Because of David's point about thrown weapons being useful against fighting dragons. If there was a grounding type thing.
I think we're going to be coming into contact with dragons,
Regardless.
given our visions.
Thrown weapons are also good against wyverns or anything else that flies, you know?
I could go either way, but I'm
Like
leaning a little
Alfari.
towards thrown weapons, but I could go either way.
Did
Thrown
David
weapons are also something that generally more broadly useful to everyone because you can always
Yeah.
start a fight by throwing a weapon, whereas blunt
fair.
weaponry, if you're not using a
I'm-
blunt
I
weapon.
am cool with that. My thinking of the blunt weaponry stuff was it gives Svaðn a chance to be trying to craft something else for his mission, but I'm cool either
Yeah.
way.
Just steal it, Svaðn.
Honestly, just kill all the rokkamany. What are they going to do?
I was thinking earlier how hard it is. So we should take a travel action over here and gauge the difficulty of this camp.
It's gully emoji.
Oh shit.
Like the second you put your hand on a weapon, 60 rokkamany come out from under each cart, just like
Make a
Think
perception
again.
check, Svaðn.
22.
You take a glance around. You see in kind of because this is kind of a little bit of a crater, right?
Yep.
You see some unusual weapons you haven't seen before tucked away up in the hills facing down and inwards that resemble a big bow put on some sort of device.
like a
Yeah.
mount.
A ballista, perhaps?
Yes.
Something
Oh,
like that,
that's-
maybe. Yeah, you notice a couple of those immediately.
Yeah, right.
You also see that up in the back, a couple of those rokkamany look pretty big compared to the other one. Like they're wearing the same clothes, but
Mega many.
they seem a bit bigger than other rokkamany.
Well, so anyway, so it was Is our vibe then leaning thrown weapons and blunt stuff just because of more general use?
Yes, but we could also say
No.
What's our money again? We're down to 5,300.
So we'd be down to 4. It's rough. We would have to be.
It's
Not
like
bad.
Already going to have to postpone buying a ship if we wanted to own one. That's kind of how it was always going to go.
can we get a conversation like if we were buying a ship, would we be doing it soon to skip the whole borrow getting a ride to where the rebels are?
it's not
Like,
just skip getting a ride. It's just because having a ship anywhere
Sure.
very easily, because 90% of the places in
Westrinia are accessible by coast.
what's the collective name for this continent?
Nordaster.
Nordastra is accessible by water. It's just a much faster way of traveling.
My first thought was like in the immediacy, if we're looking for rebels, that's going to be quite a while spent exploring a mountain range, which doesn't support having a boat.
Sure,
You cannot sail
Mal-
mountains,
boats
unfortunately.
are very cool.
didn't
though.
directly say, but he did also like, hey, are there any pirates that you could know about we could steal a boat from?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that plan.
The other thing is as well that we think, like, as far as I remember, when he scouted Gurama, he got like pings like off the northern coast area.
I do recall that as well.
So, if we want to go after Guram,
Mhm.
then we probably will need to sail.
Okay. I'm thinking
It
about
might be more longer
the-
term, but
Yeah.
like
Is 1,000 money now going to make a difference by the time we come to actually wanting a boat?
I'm not necessarily saying, oh, we have to spend the 1,000 because we have to buy a boat when we get to Runescarter. I'm just saying we could just save the money.
I mean, with the resale value, like,
Yeah.
how much? do we
I
think
was
resale
just
value
playing a
is?
little bit of devil's advocate to see if anyone else
good.
was getting money to save.
That's all good.
Let's buy it. Let's do it. Let's call it our
Cool.
final purchase, I reckon. And then the only other thing I need to
weapon.
purchase is a couple of fletching.
Cool. Matt, are you cool for that?
I'm so lost in what. Sorry.
Manual
question-
of Atahari smithing for thrown weapons. Are you interested in that for 1,000 silver?
Sorry, thrown weapons. What?
Manual of Svaðn smithing for thrown weapons, which teaches us 3 weapon types and a crafting technique for thrown stuff. Would you have objections to us getting that?
I mean, if you guys want to get it, sure.
Cool. So let's purchase then. Too easy. Oh. I'd feel sad if we didn't buy a manual
Buy
at
it,
least.
Viklig.
I purchased.
Did we not purchase any other manuals?
No.
Oh, wow, okay.
It is fairly expensive.
Yeah.
So I want to understand what the sort of manual stuff is more anyway.
I'll make these visible.
David, could I ask you, because you can... Actually, no, it's probably just
Where are these becoming
in
visible as
the
well?
items.
It'll be in the
Items
directory.
directory.
I'll put the manual in
um,
the cart regardless.
The modifier is on the manual itself.
So, remind me, sorry, DM, how much copper goes into silver?
100.
100 in law in these shops, 10.
Right.
Because
This property.
it uses base D&D.
Right. Svaðn Alfari Aerodynamics. This property can be applied to a crafted weapon that is not already Svaðn Alfari in design. Weapon requires 2 wings more than usual. A weapon with the light property forged from it loses the light property. The weapon gains the heavy property. The weapon gains the thrown 10/ property if it doesn't have the thrown property already. If it has the thrown property already, the range increases by 10/30 feet instead. So it increases the weight but makes it easier to throw. Huh. I mean, an extra 30 feet of range for a thrown weapon is pretty big if you're using maximum range stuff. Alternatively, a 10-foot thrown range on a weapon is kind of funny.
Osborne, I think we can see the blunt weaponry from Svaðn Alfari in the crafting stuff. So I'm assuming that's what those are anyway.
I asked you guys earlier to
didn't
check
know
and you
earlier.
said no. Fucking no.
I don't know where that was earlier. Apologies.
How many arrows could a single branch make, did you say earlier?
Where are we? Of broad tips, yeah.
Yeah.
10. 1 branch, 2 scraps, 1 fletching is 10 arrows
One
in 2
fletching.
hours. Yep.
Okay, I overbought the fletching. I thought you said 10 fletching last time.
1 unit of fletchings.
Oh, can you imagine if we had to individually track feathers for fletching?
Nightwing is cool.
Let's have a look at what that does.
It's just a big ball.
It
Nice.
pretty much is a big ball that you throw at someone. So worth noting with this stuff, with the size of dragons, these won't be applicable unless you get fucked in.
Oh, we could use giant hunt.
So
And we
like
could always
for the-
make the bowlers into a large, or the grounder
so
into a large one.
let's say I was throwing large grounders. If we get 4 of them to hit a creature, it becomes huge, effectively, which is only halving their flying speed.
So where in the card have you put all these notes? Because I've got other ones to add that were added to my
They're just
inventory.
loose in the card at the moment.
Okay. I'll add my ones that I got given earlier. Oops. Forgot they didn't delete when you...
Njords. Do we have Njordas for and stuff?
Nope.
That's what I thought. Okay.
So
Hey, we
just
should learn that. Who's the roots who founded that glacier? Sheesh.
bonk. I do like the idea that you just hit something on the head with a big metal ball and knock it unconscious. That's quite funny.
When combined
That's
together,
why
the
it's
runes of
called the
Odin
Nightwing.
and Njordur form a powerful runic array. I guessed that, boys. I said that the other day.
You
did.
did say that.
Odin and Njordur,
We
which
need
we
to
know.
find-
We know runes for both of those, don't we?
You do.
Wait, do we
No,
know?
you-
I don't think
no.
we did.
You do not know Njordur.
Oh, I thought we did.
Wait, no, we do have the lesser one.
Unless
you?
we're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
but
that on-
lesser either.
No, you're not supposed to be able to see that. That was in a shop.
Right.
Sad.
Sag. Because I was getting Dallas to move closer into me. No.
What were you doing, sorry?
Oh, because the Thorzarin was the one that we have currently on Vicendia that I was going to get moved to the hammer if no one else was wanting runes moved.
Does that come into the conversation about this?
'Cause that was the other rune to go with that to make the array.
No, it wasn't. It's Odin.
Odin's rune.
Also,
which is on
sorry. Yeah, no, it was
Mel's like
that one. Yeah,
current
right.
weapon.
Yeah. What I don't want. Yes.
Othel rune. Who does that come under?
I found that earlier. Now I've forgotten whose it was. Vida.
Grappled and knocked prone. An affected creature can use an action to end
It's
grapple with
weapons
this
it
prone.
gives finesse. And it lets you use like charisma modifier for stuff instead of normal mod. Is the TLDR. Let's learn the heroism spell. What is that spell?
Heroism's the one that gives you temporary hit points. Per
Oh,
round.
right, because Tyr's vibe is he uses the guy uses all the weapons.
Ah,
He is the war god.
Roots on the glacier. Northwest of Hrimsgard lies a great glacier, 2 Yggdrasil's roots. Awesome. And... see if we can
Fair
see
enough.
that on our hand-drawn map.
Unfortunately, the island note is for an island in the east of Svaðn Lake.
yeah, that was a bit of a distance back again, which was quite
Oh.
upsetting.
You win some, you lose some.
Cool. So
The
shopping is
glacier
now-
northwest,
That'll be in the ocean.
in the ocean or in those little lakey areas?
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It'll be.
Um,
Glaciers are
David,
generally on the ground.
What was that? Never mind, I found it. Don't worry.
All right.
I was going to ask what the aerodynamics was again, but I found the manual.
Oh,
Vidvik
crikey.
Lake, not Svaðn Lake.
Vidvik Lake. So it is actually a little bit closer. Or like a little bit closer to the route we want to go, but still. It's a big detour, but theoretically a dual detour.
Can we specifically say on the map, or is it not depicted?
Yeah, it's not depicted.
You guys reckon I should give my hammer a throne property?
If we could get it a returning property, maybe. Like how I've got the throne property on my shield, but the idea of throwing such a nice shield is like... I mean, I can throw it before I close in for a melee attack so they're prone, but like, eh.
Alright, so yeah, we finished here now?
You're telling me there's fucking whatever they're called, jails. What are they called?
Yeah, the
What are they fucking
Elden
called?
Ring fucking...
What are they called? What are they called?
I don't know, funky circles.
Something jail. What are
Uh,
they called?
Unviklig points to the information broker.
Magical jails served by Wither's Rune. Oh, it's particularly points. Fucking okay. Fuck off.
Scarf.
So I was
Iceland.
gonna say
Balloon
it'd be cool
ring.
to like go to one of the magical jails to learn Vidhar's room. Like, hold on, we already have that one now. Never lucky. That sound cool if we come across one though.
Everjail. That's what they're fucking called. Everjails.
Hey, that's it.
So yeah, this world has Everjails apparently.
Now I'm just I'm looking back at the wait, hold on, the treasure digger of the ruins, and I'm reading the words replica of Storm God Hammer.
Replica of Mjolnir.
I'm also the word hammer.
Hey, look, if you can, if it's similarly, like if it's a good replica, that means it's already super heavy.
But like that's on our way. We could stop there if we felt like.
One of the power of storms. Yeah, we should definitely go to
Yeah,
Deep
it's like-
Ruins as well.
Yeah, that's like not exactly out of the way.
Well, speaking
sorry,
of
yeah, we finished
Well, yeah, I guess we finished this little.
Cool. So let's do the travel action to the Ocean Burial Mountains. Actually, did we want to stop at some of the essences in the area?
I think we
Yes,
should.
definitely. At least, and if not the
Where was the arcane?
just north of us, wasn't it?
That's primal.
Oh, primal. Okay, at least the primal, if not the supplies.
I'd say as we set off on the journey
How
as
many
well,
rests?
Estrid will
We have
say for
uncommon supplies.
flavour, I've been holding onto the shield while I've been waiting for a name for it, and I finally hand it over and give you the name of Svaðn's Skara. Take some time to look that up if you will.
God.
What was it called? Sorry, you can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Valin.
Svaðn's
So, like-
Skar. Skar with the O. I'll post it in D&D chat too.
I love that you can just.
You might want to do
Search.
each word individually. Just saying.
Yeah. Is that a wall? God, Scarf. Mountain Pass. Alright.
Nope.
Alright, so anyway, let's take a travel
Which
action
language?
to go to the primal essences.
Give you a hint, just type. If you're doing the last one, just do that and then define.
That's what I did.
So, how much of today's downtime do you want to spend at the essences thing? Slash the supplies thing.
Um, 4 hours each. We could split the group.
What would the check be to try to harvest rare supplies?
Supplies, just same like wisdom, herbalism proficiency if you have a kit and are proficient with it.
I can help, but my wisdom is shit.
I feel like I'm very good at this. Yes. Thinking.
Send me and some wisdom boys to that one, and then what's the primal essence?
What was
Essence
Yeah.
is Strength, dex, or wisdom. If you are proficient with survival, add proficiency.
Strength. Hold up.
I could also be pretty good at that.
Mate, I can do strength bonus twice. On my way.
Off he goes. Who
So
else is
it's,
going with
I guess yeah, we
S16?
split half party primal, half party supplies, or do we want to just go to
Yeah.
4 hours at each one and avoid splitting
I
the
like
party?
splitting and getting 8 hours and then regrouping at the Jotun burial mound, or like near enough it.
Okay, here's how I think we do it. So we can make one travel action to go to the primal essences, and then half the party continues on to supplies,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
with the like total distance.
and then going with the other way. From the supplies, it's 4 to the primal essences, and another 4 to get to the burial mound. So it's another
Huge.
1 travel action, and we can regroup at the primal essences.
You guys will just have double the amount of downtime at the primal essence than we do at supplies.
No.
Because it's still 1 hour. You would drop you off at the
Oh, sure.
primal essence.
It's also 8 hours of downtime at each. We'd have 2 hours to be just vibing at the primal essences. This is the gist there. Which is
What do you
fine.
mean?
Because it's like, so if we're looking at the group, it's 2 hours to get there, spend 8 hours there, 2 hours to get to the around. That's 12 hours of constant doing stuff. The guys that are doing the essences, 1 hour to get there, 8 hours of doing stuff, wait 2 hours for the guys to get there, then 1 hour to travel to the burial mound. So it's just like 2 hours of nothing. That's fine.
It's always 2 hours of travel.
Even if you stop halfway through?
Yeah, because otherwise things get too messy with like
that's
partial stops.
Too easy then. Well then, yeah. We spend travel action, going past primal essences to supplies.
Is what Andrew's saying possible, where we half the party does the travel action to supplies, but goes via primal essences, and the other party just goes to primal essences. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess the idea is that they're
Travel
still
route
in the
is just
travel
going-
action.
Yeah,
Like your
yeah,
travel route is this, and then continue on. Yeah, like that.
But
yeah.
then half the party stops at the.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you're comfortable splitting the party.
Who's going to supplies, Rare?
I want to. So actually, yeah.
I have the herbalism tools, but I don't have the whiz.
I don't have herbalism, but I've got good whiz. So
Like, so I'm good at helping, but not good at actually doing harvesting.
So Karnik's doing supplies. I'm definitely doing essences.
I'll be at supplies. I'll just roll for help.
So what were the other checks that you could
All
do?
those
Sorry for the
ways.
essences.
It is strength, dex, wisdom, add proficiency if you have survival proficiency.
I guess.
probably Estrid.
Are you
got
going
good
for, like, a
strength and
chip?
survival proficiency?
Yeah.
Like a shard of, Matt? Is that the sort of meaning? Yeah, shard.
I reckon we get Malpry doing supplies.
That's cool. I like that.
What does it mean?
It's shard of the legendary shield Svaðn,
Mhm.
and the legendary shield of Svaðn was. Do I still have the page open?
Okay,
No,
so I think this is the split then. Karnlik, Unviklig, and Malpry are doing supplies. Svaðn, Estrid, and then the Citizens of Pathland doing essences.
That's good.
That's good. It's a shield that was used to block the worst of the sun's heat to protect the world.
Oswald, I'm doing you that so you can see the split as well. In case you weren't fully listening to that.
Relevant for fire-breathing dragons.
There you go.
Well, it's not a fire resistance shield. It's just
Yeah,
a
but still cool.
tough shield. But sure, it is fucking awesome. Thank you.
Oh, let's do triple action. I would like to assess the difficulty of the Deeply Lifted Ruins over this travel action.
They are even.
Can someone please draw an even symbol on the map for them?
Oh, what?
The Deep Cliff Ruins.
Sure.
Are we going to do Estrid plus Karnlik navigation again?
Yeah. Estrid's fine with that.
Sure.
Even as
any
yellow, yeah.
Yes.
But
Matt?
Yeah?
Are you okay with attempting to help Karnlik with navigating again?
I can indeed.
I'm going to assume Meridia's eyes David, what are you doing?
I'm gonna search for places of power.
Cool. Help is successful. Good luck, Jake.
Sick. A 1 and a 7. I love rolling.
Osborne, is 14 good enough to travel there?
I believe it will be. I think it's just a
Yay.
10 here.
Love to hear it.
Only a 14 in a 6-mile radius.
What's he searching for?
Places of power.
No.
Action. Nothing. No worries.
Cool. And yeah, people attempt to do harvesting, I guess.
We have an away team. Let's go.
How do you want to do this, Osborne?
So how many hours are you spending in each place?
We'll just
All
use the
days
full
downtime.
All right. We will do essences.
Is it one check for full duration?
Yes.
Okay. So it was strength plus proficiency, proficient in survival.
So 2 people can make separate checks, or one, one person can help with the other, and every extra hand adds a +1 to the check.
If 2 people make checks, it's like so if one person makes check with assistance, you'd find less but more chance of getting a good
Nope.
check. Or in that case, I vote both the guys help me.
Well,
Supplies.
only one of them can help you. Mate.
Is it?
One person.
One
can...
gives help,
Oh,
the
sorry.
other is just a +1.
Yeah, I vote that.
Right.
What is
So
Estrid's
probably-
bonus with strength and
It's,
bonuses?
So for me, roll
Strength
dice.
is +3.
I'm adding 14
Why are you adding 14?
because feed of physique, mate.
Sure. Maybe Estrid helps then. It's a strength check plus your proficiency
Estrid's-
modifier.
That
Is
would
this
be
not with the supplies? Okay.
Yeah, supplies. So the
Plus
this was
7.
far from Estrid Hatlan
Okay.
because I assumed Hatlan has good dex and might have survival proficiency. I'm not sure.
Hathlan has a +8 is Dex survival.
Hey, I was correct. You love to hear it. But yeah, so I would love to be helped. Please help.
Helped with a strength check.
So it should be a strength check plus proficiency.
I mean,
modifier.
strength dex or whichever one's highest for you.
Definitely strength.
There you go.
Dex or wisdom.
Sorry, that one.
Oh, or whiz.
If it's whiz, add an extra 2 to that. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, whiz is +5
Yeah,
for me,
well, that's
so an
successful
extra
help.
2.
Cool. Strength ability check. And I have advantage. Well, hey.
+1.
Yeah, thank you. Plus, so I add this. How's a 31?
Not bad, not bad.
Svaðn just goes around ripping chunks of fucking molten rock out of the ground.
Living rock, even.
Second. Boo. So first of all, roll a d20 for me.
14.
14.
Nice. That is what I was thinking. Your description worked beautifully. Please show the class.
Oh, chuck it in. This is the image I have found for the shield.
Cool. That is a sick image.
Roll a d6 plus 4.
Sag.
You find, over the course of 8 hours, 6 rare primal essences.
Do I have to do another roll to actually harvest them? Or is that part of the first one?
No, that's part of the first one, yeah.
Sick. So 6 rare primal essences.
Do we exhaust the location?
No, not with that. Not with that roll.
Nice.
Right, and supply nerds.
Fucking nerds.
Right.
So this is wisdom check. Add proficiency if you have a herbalism kit with you that you are proficient with.
So if someone with good whiz, I'd like to help. I guess I'll just help Karnlik. That's easiest.
Sure. I don't have...
Karnlik, you'll get an extra +1 from Malbrother being there.
Yeah, I've only got the +3 because I'm not proficient in herbalism.
Assistance. Damn. Okay.
Nice.
Nearly a exceptional assist.
Whoa.
Hey.
Hey. Love to see it.
So we can actually make
Thanks,
greater
my brother.
Vanir and Jotun's Runa now that we've found those rare primals. That's pretty cool.
Pretty big.
Karnlik, roll a d20.
No.
That's a bit sad.
Yes,
But-
that.
You know, that's fine. Now roll 1d6 plus 4. Find 8 of the buggers.
8 rare supplies.
Supplies.
Nice. Can you add that, my friend? Nice. And then I guess we'll travel back to the mine. Travel to the mine square, picking up the guys on the way back.
So we are now on 12 rare supplies.
So Karnlik, make a survival check.
Can someone who is currently with Karlik attempts to help him with them?
Sure.
Good luck.
Mal has
Oh, you have to
a
have proficiency.
+7 in
Survival?
survival.
Yeah.
There we go. Mal
Oh,
can
Mal
do
should do it then.
Yeah.
I've only got a +2, but with proficiency.
no.
Sad.
He fucked up.
No.
I also have a
What's
+7.
your minimum check for this?
You did it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Ooh.
Guys, we have a travel action to spare.
Gang's all here.
I kind of feel like with the fuckery that we did in that splitting and with that time spent at Rokkamany camp, we don't actually have a travel action to spare.
See, I'd like to look for animals during this check. During this travel, sorry.
Oh, make check with disadvantage because half the time.
I'm
It's going to be
gonna-
neutral for me then, I'm pretty sure. Where was animal?
I'm going to assess the difficulty of the infested battlefield.
The infested battlefield. That is a good question. Let me check.
Thank you, all-knowing DM.
Skull emoji. No.
The existence of skull emoji has given the DM too much power.
That's not very good, Svaðn.
It's not.
Animal denied. They will spoil at the end of this, so I'm gonna have to turn camp actions into curing.
The supplies.
Uh,
Do they
Can you
spoil?
please make a 10-mile radius
Other
while I'm
supplies.
checking the difficulty of this
Other-
battlefield?
Do I draw that again? Where is the druid ellipse?
Oh, there's way
Nope, not an
more
option.
options now.
Don't gotta do that. How do I?
Right.
Is it from ruler? Circle. Tool?
Ruler, circle.
Okay.
Well, that's the
Draw from
drawing
center.
tools, right?
Here we go.
That is a 10
infested battlefield is slightly below.
Below.
DC
I'm doing it
10, 10 mile radius.
It's a bit lower left, but I'm not sure. I tried moving
Your
it. It
color sucks for this. Let's fix that. That, and you start it there. You find two things.
Oh,
Actually, no, you
animal.
actually find one thing
I found something, guys.
that makes their presence very well known.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Makes sense. Slightly below on that.
Actually, was that in the
How do you set
radius?
the color on these
I
circles?
It looked like it was when we were there.
No. I'm not asking about that. I'm asking about something else. There was another thing that you would have found, but it's not in the radius.
What was the better difficulty, by the way, David?
It was slightly below.
Okay, so like nice green.
I don't know
That
how to change
pisses me off
colours.
how inconsistent the greens are so far on this map, guys.
Oh,
Do
I've
better.
chosen Victoria. And
Oh god, we have different greens. What the fuck?
It was the one green, and once it's done, I can't change it.
Osborne, what do you reckon? Is this yellow or green here?
That was yellow. I
Yeah,
already said.
I'm saying, but like, what does the color look like? Do you?
It looks like a skull emoji to me, actually. Yeah.
Fuck off.
All of a sudden.
All right. There's a big fuck off hill.
Ooh.
A
Well,
big, unusually spherical mound that looks like it stretches maybe half a mile in diameter.
well, I'm just gonna tell it to fuck off.
All right.
It
It's
grows
already
chicken
fucked
legs.
off. I already told you.
Sweet.
It's a fuck off hill.
Yeah, cool. Fuck off then.
You've wasted
mark
your
that.
travel action, Estrid.
Can someone mark the battlefield as slightly below, please? I don't know how to do colours.
You can see on the southern side as you approach that it's mostly smooth spherical, on a grand scale, still kind of uneven in its minutiae. But on the southern side, there is what appears to be an indent into the bottom.
This is
Something
exciting, guys.
Something like, here we go. Just give you a quick paint because I can't be fucked trying to explain what this
Whoa.
looks like.
Titan.
That's not a circle. Circle, except with like
Is it like a top-down view of?
a bit sort
sorry,
of coming down in here. Yeah, this is top-down view. You can see from a distance. There's kind of just like a big bit cut out of the side, and you can see that there's some like smooth hill going up, but then this is just like sheer, or not sheer cliffs, but like steep hills going down in here.
Hey, guys, I think we're going towards Pac-Man's mouth.
We better turn into some ghosts.
No one here is blue, right?
Risk.
What color is Trisk?
Trisk's Cobalt. He's the closest to blue you can get without being blue as a dragon.
I'm kind of like grey blue. I've got blue hair.
I don't think I'm very blue.
No, I think you're good on that front.
So anyway, I guess we approach the big, open-looking spot.
Do we want to worry about... Nah, we can figure out camp afterwards.
I guess we should set down the cart and stuff like that once we get within
Yeah, get close.
space.
Classically, Pathland plus cart outside. Get him to hide beside it.
Estrid
Any
has
backpacks
already
people that have
used
backpacks already,
her
right?
one use of her short rest feature. No,
Which one?
Is Miracle short rest?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Channel
Channel
Divinities, so...
A short rest.
Channel Divinity, yeah.
I wouldn't
yeah,
hurt to
I've
take
got
a short rest to prep those sort of abilities then.
two uses of that per day, so. I
So
can
she didn't use
do it
the
again.
Channel Divinity, it was the Minor Miracle, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
What did you
Channel
use it on,
Divinity
sorry,
is
again?
a.
What did
That
you
was
use?
crafting David's
Identify.
dinger.
Oh, right,
Um,
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I wouldn't mind doing a bit of crafting before we go
Wait.
in with my new arrows and stuff.
We
Is
just sit
that
down time harvesting
the-
resources. So it'd be tomorrow's.
Yeah,
I'm not
I know.
against-
That's what I'm saying.
Identify
We can do a
is
bit of
a
scouting,
spell
but let's
that I
not
have
commit to a full
prepared.
raid. Let's like check out the first chamber and that sort of
Yeah.
thing, and not
Well, I
commit
guess
to a
like,
full
we
raid.
want to like try to disguise, like hide cart first, and then go from there. And
Oh,
investigate.
2-hour action.
Set up a campsite.
Oh, it's true. It is 2 hours, isn't it?
Yeah,
Are we
just,
planning to leave it on here?
Just FYI, Identify is a spell I actually have prepared. It's not a...
So you've used nothing to cast it. That's what we
Yeah.
thought earlier. Cool.
Yeah.
That was the initial.
yeah.
So Matt has spent no resources.
Well, just the one thingo for David's
Spell
crafting.
slot.
That was all.
Oh, right, yeah. And that's a short rest feature.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that
yeah.
one. Sorry. Yeah. Wait, no, that was the
I've got
previous day.
2 of them anyway, so it...
That was
oh,
the previous
true.
day.
That was 2.
What? Yeah.
But either way, I still have 2, so I would have still had 1.
Yes. You have spent no resources.
Is the time at the correct?
I should
spot?
probably... I haven't
Yep.
clicked this freaking long rest button.
We've done 8 hours of time and 6. So
That's
I
better.
2 hours were spent at the camp.
just thought it'd be later.
Alright, so we'll just settle down the cart somewhere outside this hill that's
Yeah,
like
'cause-
not a big deal, and then prep to go in
What time
to
did we
like
start?
investigate.
What time did we start our travel today?
6 a.m.
Because there's been 3 travel actions and 8 hours of downtime.
And 2 hours at the
And
shop
just the
reset.
camp.
Has there been 8 hours of downtime?
Yeah, because that was what the harvesting at the primal essences and the supplies was.
Right, I didn't increment time for that.
Yeah.
6, 7,
Right,
8.
that's a bit that's a bit more understandable.
Yeah.
Hmm,
It makes more
dark.
sense now.
Perhaps we will not go in today.
Yeah,
Perhaps we will
let's-
set up camp.
Let's set up camp.
Why, you coward?
Keep watch.
It's going to be dark
No,
inside
I'm
either way.
hungry.
I'd love to go in.
Okay, Svaðn, you can go in.
Okay, see ya, lads. See you on the other side.
Don't have a good way to preserve all this.
I guess who's good at hiding camp? Like, was it like Kathleen and like Colin, like you guys were doing that normally? I don't know who's
Yeah,
better.
I can hide the camp. That's fine.
Right, it's gonna spoil by the end of today if we don't. Got it yesterday. Take
But it's instead of a watch action
Thursday.
sort of scenario, because it's bedtime. So I mean, we'll have someone else keep watching for the first 2 hours.
Don't we do
that's
camp
fine.
actions? Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I think that's fine, Jake.
Do we want to is concealing the camp a concern? My only thought is that I need to prep some of this meat, or like all of it's going to go to waste.
Did you not do some on the previous day for foods we already had?
I did, but that's not the
There's a
meat we
lot of
hunted.
meat,
The meat we
true.
hunted is going to go off now.
How much do we eat right now?
30 out of the
17. So we could have ate 30 of it yesterday, another 30 of it today, so there's like 50 of it left.
Feast.
I'll just say we dried it because don't have the supplies to actually prep it right now. They're not the loot bar.
We have uncommon vegetables? Whoa.
We do.
When did we
We
get
picked
that?
some up at the farm or the
Farmer's market?
the Rokkamany
previous
trader at the
Rokkamany
river.
trader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. roll
Now's
fucking
not a
thing
bad time
up.
to turn it into a feast, actually.
Do
Yeah.
it on the morrow. But yeah.
Why tomorrow?
I was thinking of time actually, because like, now you can do it if you like. How long does it take?
It's just, I mean, it's a crafting thing, so. Oh, good. The crafting.
So we've got the Los Alpha.
cook's utensils. So
Cooks,
we
so
can
if
take
you
15s
Take 15.
if we have the time. Let's get the cooking. We'll just make a meat feast. Who am I kidding?
Do you need a campfire doing that?
We will.
Because that's going to affect the DC of the thing.
Not entirely sure how much stealth we need to be doing right now.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a guy anyway.
I mean, you do a small campfire. I assume we got firewood for this.
Yeah, there's firewood in the cart.
Where's the firewood barrel? Here it is. Regular firewood.
Have the uncommon meat. Damn it.
small campfire, so we'll need 8 pounds of firewood. Who's lighting a campfire for us?
Atlan.
Does Athlon have his? No, he used up his tinderbox.
Okay, let's do a tinderbox check. Who has a tinderbox still?
You guys didn't buy any tinderboxes in town?
I have a tinderbox.
I have a tinderbox too. What's the check, TM?
I
So
have
I
one
will-
as well. We did
Hey
buy one.
guys, hear me out. I summoned Crown Shatter. I beat someone up to get some heat and cast Firebolt.
Just put Crown Shatter on the ground, stick it into the earth a bit, and then build the fire around it. It'll self-ignite.
That was my survival check for lighting the fire.
It is DC 15.
Jeez. What do I have to
So-
roll to not use up my tinderbox?
It should be on the tinderbox description. I think it's DC 10 survival.
Is it 15?
Wait,
Lighting
Seems
fires
like
is
murder
hard.
tinderbox, Jeez. Why is it 15? Ugh.
Sick.
Good job,
Whose
Carly.
tinderbox was this seated?
wait.
Is that my one that got burned or was that someone else's?
That was mine.
Okay.
So if we make a common feast, it's just
20
one
minutes
common,
pass.
one common supplies.
What's the
and
weather
one fresh
like?
ingredient, and it feeds 5
Oh,
creatures.
we didn't roll weather. Oh, good, no weather.
I'm going to take Svaðn's tinderbox and try again.
Damn, is there a way I can try to use Crown Shatter to light a fire?
You tell me. Is there a way you think you could use round shadow to light a fire?
Hmm.
I mentioned it before.
Yeah.
Just like it's like the Dark Souls bonfire. You just fucking stick that sucker in the middle.
Do I think I can make a fire by building it around Crown Shatter? Would that do anything relevant? Would that help to have a fire going?
If you just put stuff around round shadow, no, it does not spontaneously ignite things.
That's what I suspected. Cool.
Done. Alright.
I'm just going to roll
Probably
a
be
check.
a really good way to dry wood off now. I think.
Yay, fire starts.
Yay!
See if you lose your tinderbox.
Don't lose my tinderbox.
Please.
Thank you.
We all good.
Damn, he kept that tinderbox.
We just got to find a mining site for flint. We'll be fine.
Alright, guys. No. So, honestly, we just need to get me to cast Firebolt from Round Shatter. I'll have to beat up something first to get heat. Easy.
Good lord.
Alright.
So
Takes half an hour, but you get a fire going.
things crafting thing, I'm still a little bamboozled because it just says one common fresh ingredient and one common supplies, and it says it feeds 5 people.
Yeah, remember we ignored the amount it feeds.
Okay, so we would need to make one fresh ingredient and one supplies per creature. Or damn it, I've forgotten. So just like the ingredients increases to a scale of how many creatures it needs to feed.
Yep.
Why haven't I written this down?
It's just however much you would need to use to feed the party.
Okay.
And is it like equal meat and like other components, or is it like you
It is,
split that number?
it is fresh and common ingredient that can be meat or vegetable.
Mhm.
But meat lets you make meat feasts specifically.
So what you're giving us, David? Like-
Uncommon meat. Honestly, we can make common feasts at the moment.
Cool. What does that do for us?
Or
How much does uncommon meat cost per unit?
Mhm.
Common meat is 10 silver per unit.
And we would need that's
Which is 1
equivalent to
pound.
1 pound. So we would
Mhm.
need 320 silver
worth of uncommon meat.
to do a single day of food.
Uncommon meat requires a minimum CR of 5 from the creature you kill. So
I mean, we kill things that are CR like 11, at least occasionally. So
like you
It's
need to
doable.
go to things like the Cayenne packs, or like if you see like, direwolf packs, that sort of thing. You need to go seek them out. You're not going to
yeah, we
find them
did
by
kill
just
a direwolf.
doing a generic hunt action usually.
Yeah, fair.
But
So was
we've got
Was
a
common
little bit
free?
of unlit stuff, but not enough.
So I'll spend a supplies and 30.
Was this not hit dice?
Yeah. That's what common feasts do.
I was gonna say how much benefit is the tripper right now, but yeah,
Well, that's for tomorrow is the idea.
sure.
It lasts till tomorrow when we'll be raiding it too.
Just thinking about if feasts is a better thing to be doing like a mid-campaign thing, so you've like taken some rest, you've had to use some hit dice, so you're using that to recharge it as opposed to like overstocking. But
It's just
Yeah, now we darkest dungeon.
It's just common stuff. Like it's not
Sure.
expensive. Just a common feast.
Mhm.
We literally just use supplies instead of eating the meat.
but it means we're using campfire as well. That's wood that gets used.
Wow. We just spent 6,000 silver. Stop complaining.
I like complaining.
I'm also going to use the campfire to smoke enough meat to last till tomorrow.
How long does that take?
It's an hour for 30.
How long was the feast? You an hour? You're spending what, like your rest action
60
is an
pounds of
hour.
meat in an hour. So,
So
I'm
you're
gonna
spending an hour to cook the feast and then an hour to salt meat.
smoke. If we
Smoke,
salted
sorry,
it, we
yeah.
don't have enough supplies.
Sorry, yeah. So yeah, your 2 hours are spent between feast and meat smoking.
Yep.
Seems good.
So wait, was there actually a list of all the stuff we'd bought?
I think I have to go through it. I'm just going to handle these resources for the next little bit.
Oh, well, I'll take the first watch where this is happening because I'm doing
Cool.
fuck all else.
Go ahead, Svaðn.
As where will
3 pounds.
19.
Everyone gets. I do that. I mark off 1. Round of supplies.
Alright.
Okay.
19. Don't see much.
Oh,
See a hill.
Smell some stuff.
You, yeah.
awesome! You love to hear it. So so that's 2 hours of rest down. Malbodia hasn't done stuff yet. Did Estrid do anything on this rest yet?
Well, she can be sleeping because we're in
Well,
the
I'm just
sleeping
seeing how
zone.
many watches who has watches now. So it's like Karnik can do 1 watch, Estrid and Malbodia do the other 2. And that covers the 4 nights worth then.
That's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
Mal will do next watch.
Cool.
Mal see. Nothing of note.
Yay!
This is good.
And then yeah, we get Estrid to do next one and
Wakes
Karnik
up
last watch.
Estrid. Or Karlik.
Fortunately,
Estrid doesn't wake up.
2
thank you,
pounds of
Brent.
meat rotted away while I tried to
Let's
smoke
see.
them.
Hassan can join for a watch as well.
Wakes up Karlik.
Dude.
Your Karnik's meditation gets split in half and he has to finish the other half afterwards.
So grumpy, he sees perfectly.
Nice. Karlik. You go, you sit down, get ready, relaxing, you know, it's been a chill night. Mal tells her, yeah, like nothing around. Mal's got good eyes.
Yeah.
Sit down, relax.
Additional.
About 15 minutes into your watch, you actually see a strange creature perched on a branch,
Oh no.
barely illuminated by the moonlight, like
Oh,
maybe 300 feet away northwest of your camp.
Oh, not again.
Just looking over at your camp. It's got a
Like-
silhouette. It's like a humanoid, but like hunched with lanky, long arms. It's got like a hunch to it. Its head is kind of up at the moment, and you see it's got 2 large, like circular bulbs or lumps either side of its head.
Jeez. How big does it look from this distance?
It looks about a person sized.
And it's hanging or it's perched?
It's perched. It's like on a fallen tree. It's like leaning on another tree, so it's a bit off the ground.
Sorry, can you give me the description again, just so I can picture it?
No, I'm going to
It's just a
send you a silhouette.
Okay. I'm gonna, having now noticed it, I'm gonna try and pretend like I haven't noticed it and keep an eye on it for a little bit to see if it is sort of really quite keenly looking in our direction. Only like a minute or so.
Yeah, it definitely seems to be watching your campfire.
Hmm. I've got the last watch of the night, don't I?
There's one more after you. Can Estrid have done the cooking instead? So can Estrid have done that instead of Unvictly?
Why?
No, not at this point.
Yeah, I just remember that Estrid actually is not a proficiency in cooking utensils.
Doesn't matter.
Bonus in the face, so yeah, unlucky.
we got the feast off, didn't we?
I do
Yeah,
have utensils.
It's more like there's an extra bonus to your extra proficiency.
I do have proficiency.
The new cooking utensils.
Yeah.
I after like having it, I'm gonna sort of get up and sort of stretch a bit and sort of flutter up 10 feet and scan around in a different direction and just see if I can see any more of these creatures in other directions.
No, just a single one.
I'm gonna pop back down and go into Mal's tent and just shake him awake again.
Mm-hmm.
And
As
just-
you do, you sort of like go down to Mal's tent, turning away from the creature for a moment. You hear a rustle of movement.
You hear Russell?
I definitely sort of spin in that direction.
Russell?
It's gone.
I heard it though.
You heard it like jump off its branch, land on the ground.
Okay.
Little spooked.
Yeah. I'll definitely. I'm gonna pursue it. I've learnt my lesson pursuing strange things in the night. Last time it was a fucking Mithril Inquisitor. Yeah, I'll still go in and I'll sort of shake Mal awake and I'll just say, hey, just letting you know it's run off now. Been watching our camp. I only just caught the barest glimpse of it before it ran away, but
Is it attacking us?
not right now. But I just thought in case something happens to me.
Well,
and
tell me
what-
if it starts attacking us. Okay.
Mal, is your voice alright?
Fair enough. Very Mal reaction.
Maybe you should select the efficient, more focused members that are ready for combat. Or your warnings.
I'm gonna go back and just keep watch for now.
Don't see any further sign of it for the rest of your watch, nor anything else.
Cool. I'll go wake Estrid up and I'll let her know that, hey, there was something very well hidden out a few hundred meters away from camp watching us. I only really saw a silhouette, but it looked, I don't know, a bit odd. Maybe undead, very long arms, sharp pieces on its back. I
Not
don't really
playing
know.
pranks on me again, are
Similar
you?
to something that you saw back when we were closer to Svaðn, would it?
You're bloody asleep, mate.
Maybe
Ah,
near
you-
the town of Holky.
The giant bat creature? You mean?
That was certainly something that was watching us at night.
No, it wasn't the giant
Okay.
bat creature. Didn't have wings or anything like that. It was,
Does this
Was-
creature sound familiar to anything any of us have seen before I was born?
well, no one. You guys aren't going to wake yet, are you? Until next week.
Yeah,
Oh,
shut
yeah,
the fuck
bloody
up,
shut
Estrid.
up.
Do your damn watch already.
Tell
Yeah,
Estrid.
asking
Tell
questions.
Estrid to
Keep it
keep an eye
down
out
back there.
My bad.
and wake us up if you need us.
Well, actually, I was saying
Estrid,
to...
make your check and see if you survive your watch, so you can wake people up.
No, actually, I was saying to
No,
Carnleak...
okay, you die.
I was saying to Carnleak, are you pulling one of them pranks on me again, bro?
What do you mean, one of them pranks?
Well, you
Doc
know.
Alpha, really well known for their sense of humor.
Maybe it was
It's
a
Doc
dream.
Alfari humor. It's no laughing matter.
Maybe I'm dreaming. I don't know.
Maybe it was all a dream. You certainly don't see any weird, hunched, bulb-headed creatures around, Estrid.
Life could be a dream. Shaboo-ba-da-ba-da.
Life could be a dream. Life can be a dream, sweetheart.
Nothing that catches your notice.
Well, must have been one of them pranks. I mustn't have been dreaming after all.
Everybody wake up!
Yay!
I
I'm
give
not dead.
Carnlick like a friendly punch on the shoulder, like,
It's
"Ah,
hard
you
to say.
prankster, got me again."
I
Seeing
tell
things in the
everyone about
night.
what I saw. Long arms, human-sized, very stealthy, watching us from the distance. Kind of spikes on its back, and
Huh.
appeared to be wearing like a loincloth or something.
Can
I
you
don't
show
know.
us where it was?
Point off to a fallen tree about 300 meters away from camp.
I wander over to where this fallen tree was. Are there any signs of a creature that was here in the night?
Make a perception or investigation check.
Give it a sniff.
You see what looks to be some big footprints around. No, not like, a ton of them that let you trace a clear trail or anything, but there's definitely been something with big, weird, almost been walking around here.
I'm picturing that horrifying, like, six-legged thing with hands that you pushed in the chat that one time.
What?
That's kind of
100
like what you think of like a chimp's footprints would look like almost, but clawed.
Yep,
Like they got those weird hand feet.
And feet.
I call over the squad that there are definitely some footprints over here.
Hmm. Have I heard of any such creatures before?
You can make an Arcana check.
Oh
Hey,
boy, I'll give it a go. Arcana.
Does Lochner know what this is?
It sounds like a monster.
Oh, hey, Lochner, what did the rokkamany ask you about yesterday?
Oh, they asked me not to tell anyone. Should I tell you?
I won't tell anyone.
Make a persuasion check.
Only
Right,
Svaðn gets to know.
This is deception for not telling anyone?
I don't think I should. Maybe, we're still very close to the camp, and they were
Okay, so
pretty good
maybe
at
let me
hiding and
ask
stuff. Yeah, maybe later. Maybe later.
Okay. That works for me. So, are we going to try to do anything about this weird creature that's been looking at us? Or hunted for us? Or are we just going to say, nah, fuck it, and raid this burial mound?
I like raiding
Uh,
burial mounds.
maybe it's from the infested battlefield. That's my only thought. Nearby, or the graveyard. It looked something like undead, maybe like a ghoul or something to me. But
Now, when you say undead, and it was watching our campsite,
Undead?
or something like a ghoul, like the creature carrying eaters.
is hunting a member of the party.
Ah, right. Well,
Those are fiends, not undead.
Okay.
it didn't look like. It didn't remind me of the guys that we fought, of the big blue guys. They were big creatures anyway. They were large and really skinny and such. This guy, no, he didn't quite remind me of that. It was, I would say, ghoul-like, but extra spiky.
Okay. Yep, Svaðn is just conscious of anything that sounds potentially undead looking at the party.
Would you like, if you're planning on going to the burial mound, would you like Hathland to head off, or stay with the cart, or go with you?
Probably the cart. I might get him to help me conceal it even better.
Yeah.
We
He
take a
might
couple of
be-
hours doing that.
He might want to do some, like, sneaking about the general area, see if there's anything else to be seen, I guess, but not at risk of his
It's
own
like-
life.
Yeah, just general recon.
Yeah.
In the like current hex.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if we take 2 hours at the start of the day and he wants to help me conceal it, if
Sure
he has,
thing.
yeah, so it's wisdom based stealth.
So he's helping.
Yeah.
There you go.
That is a help.
It's only 1 point better than what it was before, but still.
I mean, we don't have a campfire anymore because that's finished, so...
Yeah, we just dragged the cart a couple 100 meters away into a new location and
Yeah, you
disguise
feel, you feel quite confident. You hide it like up to, near the foothills of the burial mound. You've pulled like, you know those like big fuck off bushes that are like you could like live inside them,
yeah.
but it's a bush. Yeah, you
Yeah.
like find a couple of those and like get it in between some and toss some vines over the top.
Nice.
Cool. Let's go raiding this man.
All right. How would you like to approach?
From the front. In assault
Oh.
formation.
In a assault
Do you know,
formation?
does Svaðn know anything about these mounds?
I
like,
don't think
close-
of Jotun burial mounds.
Make a history check.
Oh no. I'm very good at
You-
those guys.
Those of you who went to Kaunyath's Fall can also think about how that was a Jotun-born burial mound.
That wasn't a burial mound.
That was a
It's not a
Dunther
mound.
ruin.
A Dunther
Okay.
ruin function?
You recall the mention of burial mounds, but
Sad.
Damn.
all right.
Do your people
Yeah.
also
Something interesting.
do your
You
people
start-
also have a culture of trapping their burial places?
Wouldn't know.
Christ.
So what do you want Halfling to do now? Stay with the car?
I recon the
Yeah.
general area hack or whatever. But yeah.
Sure, you'll just do a right about. Have a look around. All right. So you approach as a group. Anyone scouting ahead? Are you going stealthily?
I will. Do you guys want me to go ahead scouting?
Sure.
I'm happy to go ahead of the party, like enter the room first and be stealthy and scout.
Sure.
I'll give a brief question to my
you
my
guys can use
Hellscarl of
light.
like, there's probably Draugr in here, right?
And can he sense them? Can he do anything like that?
Your Hellscarl will make an intelligence check. Jotun do not tend to rise like men do. I do not know what becomes of them in these mounds, but I do not recall being summoned to cleanse one.
Curious.
Very well. Regardless, I will end any unliving that I find within.
So,
Uh,
going first, stealthy.
Yeah, so I'm just preparing my spells, make sure I've got the spells I want. People should do the same.
Yep.
Good call. I'm gonna select and get my spells real quick. This is a joke. I am a warlock. Thanks.
Love.
Did you like how you're both a warlock and the martial arts equivalent of the warlock
Yeah.
from arts?
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you guys ready to fail to light these lanterns we've got?
Come on.
Tinderbox burns up.
Can
Is
fail
there
to
anything
light
in the
lantern?
cart that we want to bring with us for this fight?
Anything? Oh, there's a poultice of healing in there that no one's claimed. That's of like better quality than normal.
I wouldn't know what to plan that then.
I've already got one.
Because I've already got one as well. Yeah.
I've got a
I
regen
made-
just on my body. Like in my bag. That's mostly there so someone can apply it to me if I go down, I guess, but...
I'm gonna pass Svaðn my backpack to bring in, in the rear.
Just back in my backpack.
So
I need
probably
any of
adds
these
about
things.
100 pounds.
Torches
That's
are
fine.
nice.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
not even that much, like 70
There's a
pounds.
healer's kit in here as well. I'll hold
I
on to this
think
bag.
probably fine. Yeah, that's fine.
That should be charged eventually. It's been a good couple days, Matt. If you do want to just double check that the staff is recharged, but I think other than that, we're going in with what we've got.
And Mal's staff should be fully charged too.
So staff was last used at the meteor crash, right? After the rest.
Yeah,
so
how
we'll
many
want
days
to
has that
roll
been?
it recharges it doesn't always gain a value a day. You gotta check it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How many days so I can roll?
I'm checking that.
I think it rolls automatically if it's set up.
3 nights.
3. So
It'll do it on long rests. Is the thing.
There's been 3 long rests since you consumed.
All right, we haven't been clicking long rest buttons.
So yeah, it gains 1d2.
Yeah, Mal's Svaðn should be fully charged too, if it's not.
Roll the 3 1d2 minus ones.
Yeah.
So many charges. It's not super relevant. I don't know if you want to be casting any costing spells in there and look at the list, but I think we're good to like cautiously
roll
enter.
3d2, and then
Now
you get 1 back for each
yeah.
2.
Let's so how far away is the entrance from where we camped? Yeah.
Looks to be like maybe 10 minutes walk.
Cool. Well, I'll just go ahead of you guys by like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we will meet at the entrance. And
Nice. That's both charges, right?
Yeah. Actually, I won't even bother rolling the third. Damn. Only
you want
had
to what you're
5
saying?
of 7.
yeah, so I'll go ahead of you guys by like 2 or 3 minutes as we approach stealthily, and then we'll meet at the entrance if I don't see anything, and then I'll go in, and you guys can light your torch, and I'll scout the first room out, and then I'll go back and tell you guys what's going on. Sound good?
Sure.
Right, roll stealth check, Cardic.
Cool. I'm gonna pop past that trace because I might as well.
Are we going to be stealthy in our approach behind Karnlik?
Up to you guys.
I don't think it's practical.
Okay. I'll use power play presence. I think I took that one. Did I even take that? Oh, we did. Nice.
Oh, and I'll have gloom turned on too. So don't really
It's
matters.
gloomy. So did someone grab that poultice? Because otherwise I'm going to put it on
You take it.
Mal.
Give it to
I'll
Mal,
just hold-
yes. Or you take it, I don't mind.
I'll hold on, but not use it on someone else if I need to.
Right.
I do also have a healer kit in my.
You sneak up, feeling very, very sneaky.
Go.
And immediately, as you sort of crest over a bit of a hill, and you can see that it slopes down into what appears to be 2 immense stone doors, you also see some other stuff.
Oh boy. Here we go. It's...
Doors
Do
on
they
my
appear
way.
to be alive and hanging out?
They are certainly crackling with lightning, but otherwise maintaining a completely still pose.
What?
And the doors are firmly closed.
Doors are firmly closed.
Cool.
That's not an issue.
I'm going to watch for about 60 seconds, knowing the party's only a couple minutes behind me, before I turn back and go back over the hill and talk to the party about what I've just seen.
Oh, well, we'll bring everyone onto the scene in the back rooms.
Whoa, hold on. The map name is
So-
Southern Entrance to the North, guys?
No, there's an
Sure.
exit on the north.
Yeah, it's a water slide. One way.
Sign me up.
So,
Yeah, but it's a Countha. It's a Countha water slide, so it's actually lava. I can't see anything.
I know, but you can see me, can't you?
I can see my token and everything else is black.
Give it a minute, Luke Palkun will be here.
Ah, I can see. I can see you, Jake.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a black line in front of you, but yes.
Yes. So on the other
This is
side
off
of
the map.
yeah,
Okay.
so we're not on the map. Over this little crest that I've stopped you on, the valley sort of closes in with the cliffs on either side to a point that it's two doors that are probably about, I don't know, like each door is probably about 20 feet wide, big stone door.
You're right.
Yeah, they were like 50-foot tall, big
Yeah.
ass stone
Big
slabs.
boys. I mean, they
Um,
are for Jotun, so.
and on either side is looks kind of like big, like we're talking huge sized statues, two of them. Jotun. Two Jotun essentially. They look kind of statuesque but crackling with lightning, and so definitely viable enemies. We're looking really big, two of them. Lots of lightning, so they've probably got ranged. Shield and sword or spear, I can't remember which one.
Completely stationary.
One of them had a big ass, like, Jotun-sized raider shield and an axe, and the other had a big two-handed greatsword.
Sick.
Yeah, so we're looking at some
Guardians.
big enemies, guardians for certain. Yeah, don't know how I think we're going to deal with those two.
How tall did they look, Osborne?
They looked about 45 feet tall.
Yes.
Let's get a height comparison chart going.
So all I'm going to say is if they're made of stone, hammers sound a lot better than swords.
Well,
Mm,
they were stationary. I don't know if they were made of stone. They were crackling with lightning.
Okay.
They were definitely statuesque.
Did they
Hello, was there
no
skin?
movement whatsoever when you peeked it initially?
Yeah, I watched them for about 60 seconds, DM. They didn't seem to move, did they?
Nah, not really. What's your passive perception?
In the daylight, it'll be 16.
16. Hard to tell from the distance, and the lightning crackling might have had some movement in head or eyes, but I'm not sure if that was just your brain making it up.
Yeah. I'd say they're definitely not
Oh.
inert or inactive or anything like that. I don't know if they're made of stone.
Stormthurs?
Yeah, definitely lightning boys. So, we don't have that lightning resist armor anymore, do we? What oils do we have? We have some oils, don't we, in the cart?
Silvering.
Also,
Back in the cart.
look, honestly, Svaðn's idea, it mightn't be a bad idea searching for another entrance. Not that I think they'd make multiple entrances to the tomb. But these are big creatures. We're going in for a big fight if we go up against these guys, so we've got to be prepared for
Height
combat
comparison posted.
immediately. And they're
These
probably,
big fucks.
knowing lightning magic, it tends to be quite AoE, so we probably want to spread out.
5 feet.
Closing the gap. They probably see us. I mean, if you guys stay close to me, we might be able to get a bit closer. But then,
I mean, one thing that I'm considering, if this is a tomb that is sized for Jotun, will everything inside be Jotun sized anyway?
yeah, probably why.
So it's like, even if we found that entrance, would we not have similar sized guardians inside potentially?
Yeah, I'm just saying skinny.
Damn, I only have 2
Particular
casts of Giant Hunt.
Well, now's the time to use them. Yeah. Look, we can give them a shot. We can sort of test ourselves here because we can retreat. I'm not
Yeah,
sure how
agreed.
much they'll follow us. But be ready for a big fight, and we might need sort of thing. This is a
Yep.
testing moment.
I like
We can tend to spend a couple of days on this. Maybe we take these guys out, try and destroy the remnants, and then go
Be a
in,
better situation.
relax for a bit, come back
Yeah,
in.
that works for me. Cool.
Okay, so do we have any tactics that we want to talk about taking these guys on?
So my sort of main concerns here, getting close is like simultaneously a good way of hitting them, but also I'm scared of just getting stepped on type situation.
Look, I'm going to be definitely using my
Yep.
bow. It's gotten a lot better recently. I've got magic weapon prepared, which I can only cast once, but
Mhm.
still. And I can buff it up with Hunter's Mark, etc. So I'm going to be sitting back. I'm going to be bowing the life out of them. With my
I
new
might
rune.
initiate by turning invisible and getting in close.
Dallas.
Trisk. Yeah, they're big. They could kick us to the 2 hills away. Do we know anything that's be good against lightning
So-
people?
Yeah, no clue. My quote would be, how mobile do we think they'd be? If Karnak is sitting back peppering from range?
Well,
I
I'm
think
pretty
it's the
mobile,
kind
but-
of mobility inherent to large creatures rather than any specialized mobility.
Yeah.
There's
would be
also
my
the
guess.
risk of, if you're flying around, you just get shot out of the sky with lightning.
Well, I'm just going to be using flight for movement, not necessarily
Sure.
staying
Yeah.
in the air.
All good. Just making sure that's something considered.
But yeah, anyone else got any plans? Estrid, what do you think you can do? Spells you got, what level spell you got prepared?
Just my usual stuff. I'm not really sure about lightning.
You have something other than legend lore prepared for 5th level?
No, I don't.
We had the time to prep.
You should think before we go into combat next time about preparing
Yes.
something combat focused for your 5th level spells. Because legend lore is not very useful in combat. 5th level spells are combat defining spells.
Actually, I think I might have. What was it last time we? Is it Greater Restoration?
Oh yeah.
Because I think that's what I used last, but I didn't actually
Yeah.
change it in my thing. So
You used that last session, yeah.
it should be Greater Restoration over Legend Lore, but still I haven't
Greater
changed it.
Restoration is useful, but probably not useful in this context.
Well, technically that's what I would have had prepared. I just haven't changed it.
So something I'm going to note, this has come to mind for this combat. Svaðn's normally a good damage tank, because he resists damage type stun. The melee
Lightning
weapon
is not
they
one of
have
them.
is probably disenchanted being resisted, but not the lightning. So to keep that in mind, that we're probably going to have a slightly squishier front line than normal. Although
pretty good.
eventually comparable
I
to
think
last
the
fight we had.
biggest advantage we can play here is getting in and hitting them quickly.
Do we want to choose one to focus down, like the left one, say?
Sure, the left one.
Left one has the shield and axe.
I got to ask that part. Yeah, do you want one with the shield or without the shield?
What did the other one have again?
Great sword.
Alright, let's take out the greatsword.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's pretty like potential. If you're measuring weapons, less defense and more damage.
Let's take out the greatsword. So the guy on the right will be our first target.
Alright.
Okay, so like, get as close as possible for being noticed, and then attempt to assault giant things.
Well, we could probably just
with
get on
the-
the map, and then as many of us who can just
Where they're
start attacking.
standing,
yeah.
where they're standing, are they like? Is there like terrain that's at like higher than them?
How high are the cliffs, DM? They
Like a couple 100 feet.
yeah.
Okay.
So if you're really good, you might be able to balance on the side of a cliff somewhere, but
Yeah, not
I
practical.
don't think so. No, it's pretty open ground. There's a few trees. It's pretty open ground, but the cliffs box everything in.
Is there ever a chance that it's designed to keep things in as opposed to stop things getting in?
No, Svaðn, not with your intro.
That's just a general party query.
Most of
They're
these
not
things
known to
designed as
raise from the
challenges.
dead.
They're generally challenges, as far as I've heard.
That's how it assumes well, but it was just working in my like. There is potential scenarios here where it's not a combat. I suspect it is, but just yeah.
Even if they are designed to keep things in, we're going in, and we need to come out.
That's fair.
So let's just treat it as a combat. Any
And
other
we
preparation
assume
before
that
we?
we can't use diplomacy on these giant things. Okay,
And you can speak. But
so I should think. Yeah.
do you want to try and
I
lose
like
our
doing-
advantage?
Yeah, like that. I don't know. Do we want to try that sort of thing?
I really want my surprise attacks.
Okay.
But if you think it's a possibility of success, then
I've got no clue. Which is why I'm
I don't
posing
think it's a
How
possibility of
long does
success.
invisibility
Okay.
last again? Is it an hour?
Yeah,
invisibility as a second level spell now.
but as soon as you attack or cast a spell,
Yeah.
make him silly.
Take it on Vic League. You just got to get past the 50-foot tall doors.
Yeah. That's the thing. I was like, I could sneak past them and check out the inside still, but no, those doors are too massive. I can't open those. That's what's Svaðn for.
I mean, I'm looking at that. I'm thinking, do I open these doors, or is this a break the door?
This
type
is a break the
situation?
door.
I mean, there's a chance the door.
But
It's
are we
probably
are we good
It is
to
now
try and
10.
engage?
I think we try and engage, but we try with a sneak initial attack.
There's not a lot of cover. I think we could get maybe 10 to 20 feet onto the board before they.
I will turn invisible, get up to them. You pop up and shoot them at the same time as I reveal and stab one in the ankle.
How many feet from us right now would you say they are?
Once we crest the hilltop, maybe 200 feet.
That's pretty far to run.
It is.
I mean, they're probably going to want to come to us.
Unless there's gonna pop lightning at us. Who knows what the fuck that is? That might just be a defensive thing, to be honest. Like maybe if you hit them, you get like zapped.
That would suck, but also quite possible,
The
yes.
fact that they're both holding 2 hands worth of weaponry.
At least it's not a stormy day, right, DM?
Let's check the weather.
I think we checked it last night and there was no change.
Alright.
Well, I guess like my question
Got
to you
another
is,
15 minutes to decide.
do we think Svaðn approaches enemies or stays at a distance, sort of covering where you guys are?
I mean, you're not going to
Vic
get.
League and the invisible condition to yourself.
You're not going to be able to get within range.
Not in one
Quickly.
turn, though.
So I reckon sort of be the frontline person. Estrid's also got you. You've got your shield, don't you, Estrid?
I do.
Can't move across the map.
The one that absorbs spells, yeah.
Yeah,
Are
gold
you
shield.
heading off on Vic League?
Nah, not until they've decided what they're doing.
Well, I'll probably stay in a defensive position then, until they
Yeah.
actually start approaching.
But yeah, Estrid, keep your shield up and remember that it absorbs. Familiarize yourself with how it absorbs and deals damage, because it's might be relevant with their lightning attacks.
I mean, that might not be a spell for the sake of it, though. But yeah.
Okay, I suggest we go onto the map in the right-hand third. There's some trees to secure us.
Yeah, lead the way. It's where we enter the map from.
Yeah, we're going to try and enter behind the trees here.
Yeah.
Just over the hill and around this position.
I'm over here as well.
Matthew.
Sorry, just trying to look for the spell that it casts.
Damn it. Now, brother bumps into me.
Hey, we good to engage, or are people still preparing?
I mean, I'm good to
Bumping
go.
into me! Ah!
Oh, sorry, I can't.
I know you can't see me, but stop it!
But where are you, sir?
Jump up on your shoulders, you bastard.
Alright,
I might drop my backpack here, by the way, with Karnik's backpack.
Yeah, sure, let's drop backpacks just on this side of the hill.
Yeah.
We're all in my pass out trace at the moment. I think it's like 15-foot radius. Or 30-foot.
This would actually be really good, yeah, if...
But-
The only question is if it does actually work, as in if it's a spell or not, I don't know. But the shield specifically... So it lets me cast Absorb Elements, and then it gains immunity rather than resistance to the triggering damage.
True, absorb elements would be
Oh, that's
well.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can just
Good.
absorb the lightning and be like, no.
I am Yoda.
Cool, let's go.
Maybe? Alright.
Alright,
Let's
so
go.
are you approaching stealthily then?
Yes.
I think
Yeah, initially.
Within
Yeah.
this
Stealth
pass out
checks
trace.
for everyone. Pass without
Okay.
trace is up.
Pair of 14. Okay, okay.
You have
Stealth,
advantage, or are you
stealth.
invisible?
I'm invisible, mate.
it
Well, I
doesn't
have
give
invisibility cast on me.
it does not give you advantage. We've been over
Okay.
this.
Okay.
So David only gets 27 then.
Okay.
And this is why that armor would be really good for me.
Matt, your first roll was a 3.
Still.
You didn't add your 10.
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
that's also important.
13.
That's probably more important, to be honest.
Big oof.
13.
It's okay. Triss got a 34, Unvikli got a 27, Mal got a 31, Svaðn got a 26, Karnli got a 40.
Someone carries Estrid.
Alright.
We actually just left you my backpack.
Whoa. This is a
Right,
really
let's-
nice place, but
Yeah,
those
where
guys
are
are
they?
really spooky.
Oh, they like on pedestals
Yes.
there.
The right side one has the sword and shield. No,
Left.
wait, they just have the same icon. Never mind.
Right side one has a great sword, no shield.
I'll
Okay.
stay within pass of that trace. Actually,
My goal is to get to the tree, and then I will.
As in, just here.
Yeah, I will. My goal is to fly into the tree and read Rima's bone.
Mhm.
I suggest that others who aren't going to be involved as thoroughly in the initial round of combat gather near the base of the tree, but behind it, so you can't be seen as easily. And
Hi, Mummy.
Unvikli can go forward.
Alright.
And I will, hold my bow to attack the right-hand one when I see Unvikli appear. So yeah, that'll be the goal for me, to move forward and fly into the tree. How high up is it?
The trees are about 40 foot tall.
Okay, so when I fly up to the tree, I'll come to the base at first, and I'll get everyone to come up behind me who would like to remain within past that trace range.
At the moment, yeah.
And then after 10 seconds or so, I'm fly up to the tree and take past that trace with me. Sorry, not sorry.
So are they standing on like pedestals or something, or is that just?
Just
Like a stone
platforms, it's not
platform.
raised.
They're buttons.
Oh,
They keep the door closed.
so you're saying when they step off the buttons, the door will open.
Who knows?
So our combat here is actually just making them move.
Sadly, they're going to be in fucking sunlight.
Should
Yeah.
have attacked at night.
He's
So I
right.
didn't expect to be fighting outside of the boom.
Neither did I.
Or, I mean, I can always just cast Banish and we can run through.
Banishing one of them is always a good idea.
I do
Oh,
have the
alright.
what is it? The
Do you want to move
so
up
the
as much
conquer
as
thing
the
is like
Mac over
you
here.
can
Mac,
yeah
come
like super disadvantage 1 or general disadvantage multiple.
Subjugate.
Conquer.
yeah, once everyone's near me behind the tree, I'm going to fly up into the tree.
Alright.
And they lose past
Cool.
that trace. Goodbye.
They lose pass without trace.
Nee.
Mike,
Viklig,
can we
as
move
you approach,
Okay,
you
here we
reach
go.
about that point, you see the heads, both their heads sort of like move and
Oh,
look
boy.
in your general location. They don't
They have a
lock
sense
onto
of me,
you,
but
but
don't know where I am.
Yeah. So
They
implication
appear
is
to
the
hear
stealth
your
check isn't good
approach.
enough. We had a
Yeah.
pass out.
28.
17.
17, sorry. Yeah.
Your result.
No, it's... Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. Well, we're gonna make this a big flashy deal unless one of them literally tries to hit me instantly.
I should have gloom on as well. I shall put it on myself.
Alright, as you reach that point, they both simultaneously heft their weapons. Please, everyone, roll initiative.
Well, I think that answers that question.
You cast gloom
Wow.
on the Jotun. Good
I'm
job, sir.
targeting myself.
No, you aren't.
Well,
I am
you
now.
were also targeting the Jotun.
I just sort of like circle
You
the.
did it again.
What? I'm not pressing the button.
He's not targeting it now. What the fuck?
I didn't even
Press
it.
apply active effects again on the same one, which was when you were targeting it.
Right.
It did fail the
while
save.
ago.
Good bloom. Thanks for the free intel, Jake.
Fails with the
Oh no.
So what size are these guys?
Gargantuan.
Much you can grapple them, David.
I'm not going to try and grapple them yet.
So it's roll initiative, and then I will see how long it
We
goes.
get
I'm not that keen to go for
barbarian,
too
Just
long.
be a
but-
barbarian.
Rah.
Yo, songs and failing to load them. That's really cool.
Please roll high. Yes.
Going.
See that they've rolled initiative, but they're not on the tracker yet.
DM, I would like to, as a reaction to rolling initiative, use a quick shot.
Sure
Doesn't
thing.
that reveal you?
Yeah, but it doesn't look like I'm getting surprised. So,
Fair enough.
so
Wow, it's
because
literally failing every single audio track.
do I get a suite of advantage from it being hidden?
Yes.
Cool. So I have double
Yay.
advantage, one disadvantage. So just advantage.
Is that not still 2 advantages? With...
2 advantages and 1 disadvantage. So 1
Oh.
advantage. And quick attack is penalty equal to proficiency, so -4.
Or power attack stuff.
Major
Okay,
weapon,
hello music.
We're using the monster playlist instead of the regular battle.
Well, that's a
playlist.
nat 20.
Yeah.
So I will be adding sneak
So-
attack and be making it my favorite foe. I'll update the favorite foe in a second. 2d6, because favorite foe is now d6.
4d6 more.
No, I just put the
No,
6
3d6. 66. Because crit.
I do 2d6 normally, so I'm just rolling critical.
For sneak attack.
Just,
is...
just
Oh,
pressing the
yours
critical
is
button.
one.
Is
My
there
bad.
anything changed, DM, or I just click the critical hit button?
What a boring button.
Click the button.
Click your butt.
Imagine pressing that button.
Okay. Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah. Do they seem to resist the damage?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Cool. Well, I'll be casting magic weapon next time.
Is there a reason they're not on the initiative bar for us yet?
Things don't show up on the initiative bar until they
they
don't have a turn.
Yeah. Want to see its health bar?
You
Hover
can
over
mouse
it.
over it.
I can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it? Unfortunate. Tree is too
Okay. First thing I'm going to be doing is I'll be casting magic weapon on my bow, which drops concentration on.
Pass with that trace.
It's not responding. Why is it not responding?
Yeah.
It's not doing anything on like magic. Whatever. I mark the weapon as magic.
It keeps you concentrating so that you can unmark it when you fail it. Or if, I should say.
Just
Might
manually
currently-
add concentrating.
Do that.
Don't forget to apply favored foe to it.
I will do that too. Probably after this turn. Okay, and attacking it, yeah, have advantage, because first it hasn't acted yet, but disadvantage because it's range, so just regular to hit. Which hits,
Nice.
and I'll be adding 2d6 because I'm beginning to sneak attack this one. Cool. Another attack. Just normal. That's a nat 20. So, big foe. Third attack because of making multiple attack than around. It's. I haven't been adding my. I'm going to add 44 to this one because of the rune. To add it to last attack, and I get one more attack.
Make sure you're adding those because the way their damage resistance works, that will give you more damage than it should.
Right.
Hmm?
If you forget
He's got a
dice,
resistant. effects or
From
reduction.
now on, if you forget dice, you don't get it. You need to remember to add it, or it will not apply damage correctly.
Damage take, not much damage. Cool.
And
Gonna keep adding.
it does an extra D8 because it's lost an extra attack from this combat. So yeah, this rune does lots when I hit multiple
Okay.
times. Which I'm
That's
doing.
done pretty good.
I do nothing.
There it is.
I did my turn. The tree vanished from its darkness. Interesting. I can see the creature now. Go figure.
You gained a moment of prescience.
Hmm.
Vernari.
It also coincided with it appearing in the
Vernari?
initiative bar.
Oh boy.
Actually, that's the other one. Never mind.
50 feet. Okay.
The rest of my
action
disadvantage set.
dash.
Oh, they're gonna group up. Okay. This depends on when the other
That
one
was
gets to turn.
combined. Oh, don't do
Oh.
that. Yep.
That makes sense.
Yep.
He's used his movement? Hmm. So should I focus the...
I mean, so the difference here is either we're now beating up the Vendari instead, or we're banishing it and beating up the Yaris still.
Why would you be beating up the Vendari? What did it do?
Did you look at what Defender does?
Well, I guess it's got to be banish because
Yeah, let's try and banish
kind
it.
of it.
What's the range of banish?
I've already done some decent damage to
Pretty
the
close.
Miniato.
I'm gonna step out quite a bit. I'm gonna be hiding behind the shield this whole
Do we
time.
assume you're gonna approach us? At which point do you wait
Well,
until
we
they get
will
closer?
see what it does, I suppose.
I can wait.
I'm thinking that Estrid doesn't want to just be
Banish is-
approaching and getting
Banish
murdered.
is 60 feet,
but-
so
She's got a shield. What's the range on banish?
60 feet,
60 feet.
Yeah, that's
quite
pretty
close. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I step out
A bit
and
like where I am at.
we didn't try yelling anything in Jotun yet, did we?
No.
You've also shot at them, but
I haven't.
we have as a group.
We come in peace.
Yeah, well, we'll try that. Or sort of hiding behind this
Massive.
bush here and just
Oh, they
call
got
out in Jotun, "Stop! We come in peace." I know it doesn't seem like it, but we don't want to fight.
There is no reaction.
But do these things appear like they're alive or like something created or like what's the vibe here?
They look. It's weird. They're kind of like mummified flesh that's gone hard and almost like fossilized with crystals grown over it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
definitely
right.
say not. Probably proper sentient thing, whatever. I'm gonna dash over here. Probably try stick
Alright.
to the wall.
I'll come join you on my next turn, I guess.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get 60 feet of fly. Why am I not marked as flying, please? Thank you. Wow. And I will. Yeah, I will hang out here. So I guess I'll take my action to dodge. Which I can do in the traits, right? That's a thing. Yeah, dodging. There we go.
Murder. I guess I'm playing Murder.
Congrats, you get to play in the campaign.
Alright, I forgot to get a +1 to attack and damage because of magical weapon.
53.
Something, remember buffs?
Doesn't matter, mate. If I hit everything, I would have done 4 extra damage.
I think
This
Mr.
this
2d4
this
was
rune on my first turn Very
Yeah, I
useful.
totally forgot.
I ended up doing an extra 64 damage at the, on, my
64?
on my last attack. So 12d4 in total
Yeah.
over the course of that turn
Yeah, no, that's quite good.
because of that ring. It'll normally only be 64.
Yeah. So for a while I've been sort of saying this rune would be kind of sweet on Svaðn. For those turns he starts to sort of really change the attack, but I think consistency damage wise it's better on you.
He will start moving up. He will bless.
I wouldn't mind a bless so I can hit because I got disadvantage, but
He's
he's
too far away and he
far
can't
away.
see you.
That's fair.
I can't even see you.
3, 4.
Whoa! Now let's hope this doesn't balk. Whoa, look at that pretty aura that just
What?
vanished.
Oh, hello.
But it took away concentrate, and then put it back, huh?
But the effect's gone.
There we go.
Alright. Maybe he was already concentrating on something?
No, because it added it as well at the start, if you look at
It
the...
added it, then removed it, then added it again.
Yeah.
Cool. That will be him for now.
Whatever
Keep
these
up.
things are, they're not quite as alive as they should be.
Yeah. Also not quite as dead as they should be.
Risk is powerful and strong.
Hell yeah.
What's he doing?
Realizing he should have brought up. He could cast his new cool spell if you bought him an adamantine plate worth 200 gold pieces, but that's fine.
We'll just have to make enough money in here to go buy some adamantine from the
Really? You just bought some adamantine from
What's
there as
the
well.
range on that?
Unlucky.
300 feet, 20 foot cylinder.
That is depressing.
You can do
Unlucky
that.
risk.
Ice storm! Let's
What
go.
is this?
Hang on, it needs to zoom out first.
Fucking risky. He's the most powerful Draki in all the land.
I love how whenever DM's controlling Trisk, he pulls these spells that we've never even seen before. He's just like, what the fuck, Trisk is awesome. But whenever it's
Yeah, these guys
whenever
don't
it's
do
Mal,
good
it's
at
like
deck saving throws. Look at
fucking
that.
note.
Yeah.
2 and 8.
Yeah, DC 9. 2 and 8. Why is it DC 9?
Why is it DC 9?
That can't
Hang
be
on.
right.
What?
How do these guys feel about ice?
Oh, it's because he still has the fucking mind split on his token.
Oh, look at that.
Let's
Yeah,
fix
he's-
that. There we go. Now it's back to a big old DC 13.
Hey,
Love it.
what is his casting mod?
Clearly the person we need to
He's
give
got
the
16
head intellect
charisma.
to
Okay.
is
Three
Trisk.
sticks to
So Trisk's a sorcerer then, right?
Very effective in difficult terrain until the end of your next turn.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
yeah,
sorcerer. Okay. What level sorcerer is this dude?
8.
Damn, Trisk. You're powerful. Does he have like talents and stuff as well, or is he just regular cast?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
He has meta magic at it because he's not a real sorcerer.
Yeah.
He's a real boy.
Alright.
Difficult terrain.
I'd love to see it.
Up to
And that
there.
guy
May I use his move?
does he have any movement
Can he
left?
still move?
It comes out of like your next turn.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Of course it does.
Movement debt.
Like he's using up his movement or his next turn now.
I mean, that makes sense.
essentially.
That
Yeah,
makes
it's a good way to do it.
That way.
Oh, let's see.
So if he's
Range.
moving to his next turn now, not on his next turn, could he foot assault?
100 feet. No,
Like, he spent his movement.
yeah.
Yeah, but he hasn't moved in his turn.
But he spent his movement as part of his.
Nah, shut up.
Your pedantry doesn't work!
Cannot hit anything in 100 feet except vaguely where Unviklig
Yeah,
is.
David, you missed some
Good
really
thing
I'm
fuzzy
not
rules
worth.
I tried to make work earlier, but like mid that crewing stuff.
I'm not surprised.
I was looking at how to make spell scrolls, you need to know the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Like
yeah,
go for,
he's
like,
just going to
things.
dash up.
I was seeing if Estrid could make spells for things that she casts through her channel divinity.
Whoa.
Would you believe the answer was no?
I'm a little shook.
And this guy will take. Check his movement and step. Actually, where are you? Make sure he
Where
doesn't
am
walk
I?
into you.
Make sure he doesn't.
He moves there and then bumps into you.
Oh no,
Stops.
I've been bumped into.
Oh dear. Does he
Spy
like,
bump! Spy bump!
he steps on you?
Honestly, he could probably walk right past me without noticing if I was in the right spot.
Yeah.
And that's him.
Alright, so all attacks that would target your favorite foe are now targeting the other guy, if he chooses.
He does choose.
Oh, I will just target him instead.
Just remember he's got damage reduction.
I'll
But
just
we've
be
got to
making-
beat him up somehow. So
My attacks.
banish him, and then I can
He
kill
will
the other one.
immediately.
Oh,
Reduced by 10.
all
Jeez.
incoming reduced by 10. What level is he doing it at?
Second level.
Oof. Damn, he's got a 13 reduction right now. Is that right? Or a 12? That does no damage.
I'm
That's
going to.
that's nasty. Svaðn, we need you in here doing bigger numbers.
So
I'm
I'm
going
playing Matt, what did I miss?
fly
This
over
man
here.
just shrugged off 13 or 11 damage completely.
Well, all of my attacks missed except one, and then the one that did no damage to him because he's basically
Absorbing
taking.
like 11 or
What's the injury, sorry?
12.
Well, yes,
He's
reducing it
got-
by 10 from Endure and another 3 from the defensive
Yes,
set.
that's 13.
So he's just took
Yeah,
no
he needs to be
damage.
banished.
Banish him, Estrid. Banish him. And I'm
Ooh,
going to
when
fly
I
over
get
here, and I'm
within
going to
range.
bonus action attempt to hide in the branches, DM.
The left one, for context.
Sure thing.
I mean, we're assuming he used this spell.
You could have sneak attacked him.
We're assuming he used this art with a second level slot.
Are you
Could
within?
have used a third level
I am
slot.
within 5 feet, yes.
Nah, I didn't think that was the case. I had disadvantage anyway, so I couldn't have.
Right.
That's
Is
my
that it?
sneak. Yeah, if you have disadvantage.
Reload application. See if we can get the music going.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'll do that after my turn.
Fair enough. What will your turn entail?
Movement. Probably a
Yeah.
burning rage.
To see it.
So you want me to banish both of these?
No, the
the left
defensive one, who's absorbing damage, like making
Not
all these
the
succeed against
purple one.
So the one at the back.
this guy. Osborne, has there been any visual effect when arrows have been hitting these dudes, just with the whole lightning effect?
Nope.
Okay.
They're still crackly though.
Yeah, my first attacks
Yeah.
did quite a bit of damage to that guy. So if I can start
He
hitting
knows.
him
That's
again,
why he used Endure.
if I can start hitting him again, I can start popping
Alright.
off again. It's just bad if I can hit a consecutive
It's
times, I do a lot
still
of
supposed to be your
damage.
turn, Karlik.
I clicked end turn.
It's currently on your turn.
On my turn.
It's on my turn on my screen. It's father's turn on my screen.
It's on Karlik's on my turn, my screen or whatever. Sure.
Oof. There's Battle Trance. Scrolling. That one.
Music has not. Oh. I think the music has.
Music has.
I'm using a burning rage here. I haven't accelerated on it. Yeah, I haven't accelerated it up a tier.
Are you beneath the tree still?
No.
Can you ping where you are? I cannot see. Okay. Probably because I'm in the branches of the tree.
Yeah.
Branch is blocking an entire Svaðn.
Bonus action,
I know.
movement. Am I using an action here? Anything fun that uses an action? That one's bonus action. Irritating. That's concentration, right? Damn it is. Okay. I guess I'm gonna end my turn here. And be back in a sec, going to the loo.
Whoa.
Cool. This guy can't move because he's movement.
Okay. Can I see this coming?
Why?
Why am I making a con save?
Concentration.
Oh, concentration. Ow.
That was his bonus action. As his action,
Lightning tendril.
he will use this.
Oh, adamant guard. Damn. The Vandari. That makes sense. That's very, very. That would be very pog of him if he wasn't trying to kill us.
Why is it using Adamant Guard?
Because he doesn't want to get crit.
No. Don't do
Banish him.
that.
That's what we just him. We'll do with the other one. He'll go down in seconds.
Osborne, is he using this do we know he's using it at second level, or like just first actually applying crit numbers?
Yeah, that's second level. That's him.
Damn, I don't have crit range expansion except if I do precision strikes, so.
So,
I mean, same.
it's the front
This one.
one we're talking about,
No,
right?
this one is bad.
Back
This one
one?
must go.
Back one.
The not
I
purple
keep
one.
getting confused. I cannot
Yeah,
get
the one
close
with
enough to
more
that.
current HP percentage.
Don't think I can get close enough to that in one turn without sprinting.
They're also really bad at dexterity saving throws.
You want to just like disrupt them this turn? That works to an extent.
Oh yeah, he rolled a fucking max, so you're also crackly.
Oh, crackly!
So I can get
You
to within
reached up,
range
I
of the
was
one at the front.
going to
but
the
I-
Can you see me now that I've got effects on, even if I'm invisible?
No. So what did he do to you?
He hit me with a lightning tendril.
Okay.
Um,
He has hands to be using that? Never.
they
I
look
don't think he
probably
needs hands.
right.
Spellcasting focus.
Right.
Do I give him a wall of fire?
You just have to drop concentration on it if you.
Hey, just for
like-
context,
oh, you
Matt,
got
I am
that
literally
double
stuck in
mind.
between them right now. I'm right here.
Yeah. I mean, we would have seen where the lightning went to. And made an assumption.
Wait, lightning. Hang on. Can't backtrack movement, hey?
Nope.
Yeah, fair. Could have given you lightning protection. One of those spells I never use.
I was gonna say, David,
Right.
I mean, it is going to hit me again next turn, but
If you, while you're shocked, you do not want to get hit by that sword.
I'm just
Because
gonna
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing do total damage on a shocked target. Well, in saying that, it would shock whoever hits you with the melee attack, so that I could come beat them up.
I do
Rock's
have
ticking,
a
Estrid.
lot of
Yep.
just like
He's got damage.
drop an
I'll
AoE
try
on them.
Toll the Dead, because
So can he redirect that?
No. Only attack rolls.
Well, thank you for testing their wisdom saves before you do
Those were still d8s, Matt.
oh, it's automatic.
Gotta have a d12 version. Well, I can't pick the other guy, so should I just open up on him this turn, even though he's got like all the resistances and shit?
Yeah, or you can breathe your cold. Frost
Still on
breath.
attack.
Can I take the 8s?
Nope. If you haven't fixed your spell at this point, then you're rolling with d8s.
It's D12s, not 10s.
That's. Ah, fuck.
Well, I'm going to
I'll take the
This
8s anyway.
rage.
Does that break your invis?
It's not an attack
No,
or a
just tackle
spell.
spells.
angry.
Man,
Which
you
was-
look crazy right now.
Yeah,
No
I've
one
got
else
some
can see.
going on. Whee!
Is there an effect from invisibility, or is it just, literally just we can't
Yes.
see?
Kind of.
It's kind of got an effect. I've got some like cool blue glow, but now I'm also shocked and on like spooky cold fire. So, all right. Going to make a because I gotta find this shit too
Wait,
fast.
what the fuck is going on there?
I can't do both of these at the same time. I think so. I'm just gonna.
That invis effect is sick.
What? Of course he
They
passes.
have
the
good
save.
con, by the way.
So I still hit him. Is that what happens?
You need to make a weapon attack.
I'm making this precise, so it's +2 to crit range, and I'm invisible.
-1 to the crit range because of his as well.
Yeah, it doesn't crit
Wait,
anyway.
how many size categories larger is this thing?
3?
It's 3d10 bonus damage for each size category larger.
Plus
Scaling up the
upcast.
skill.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's
So 15d10.
I had 15d10. Sheesh.
and I'm just gonna roll normal damage, but it is.
Didn't he pass his save?
That was for the grappling stuff.
Does the damage either way.
Really? Fuck.
On a failed save, the creature is treated as one size smaller for purposes of
That
grappling.
does an extra
the truck.
8.
When did the Aras take extra damage? Seems to have taken a fair bit.
That was just from Trisk's thing, and
Why is it making him roll twice? Well,
fucking hell, good concentration. I'm no longer invisible.
Constitution. Yeah. They do have good con. This makes sense.
And well, I can't, but I would just move around to his side.
Oh, there you are. That's a lot of blue.
Yeah, it's got some things
Is
going on.
Think under there?
Potentially.
the legends say.
So can I move around to his side with my movement? But otherwise, I'm done.
Quick. I mean, you can't move through him.
I do have the movement to go around.
Okay.
You should be quick. He chose the fastest method.
But
So why is this guy
I'm not-
going purple anyway? Is that because it's
I'm not
defended?
dodging anymore.
that is favored foe.
Ah, okay. Is that what that really is?
Mal's probably going to use a bonus action to summon his armor.
It's a great idea.
That's a good idea.
You telling me he didn't do that earlier?
Yeah, I'm just really good at playing his character, aren't I?
Right.
Yeah, his role playing mulled successfully.
No, he wasn't.
Damn right.
He would forget.
True. The fact that it adds encumbered is quite funny to me. Has he dropped his bag?
Nope.
Is he encumbered if he has the bag still? Like, so if he drops the bag?
Do. Oh yeah, he's like with the bag on, he's mega encumbered.
Okay. So he has. Okay, so
Oh well,
that was
I forgot.
complains about
Um,
being slow in some combats. Also does gets armor that makes him slow.
Oh, nice.
It's made of mithril, isn't it? It's meant to be pretty light.
That's not doing any damage, is it?
Yeah, it's half as light.
Excellent.
Do
Is
more than
that
8
doing
damage,
damage?
Mal. Can it do damage? He's got minus 13. Can do damage. Unless he's got
Um,
the like blast, like agonizing blast.
yeah, that should have worn off actually.
Would it have worn off when I attacked him?
Yeah, so he takes 10 extra damage.
Nice.
And then 5 from you. And
Did I
then
mark?
actually no. 28. I love when it deselects
You know, I really wish you weren't visible because now the guy that I was hoping would move towards me is probably going to move towards you, so I can't
Quite
actually reach
possibly.
him next turn.
Just run faster.
But then I can't attack.
Yeah, but just run faster.
Whoa.
Not
Yes.
real crit. Adamantine guard.
Right, yes. True.
Oh. Fuck it.
Good turn.
Thanks for the reminder.
That spell is ended. Just sees just how big these guys are.
And cows.
He has a blink about it.
Yeah, they're 18 times taller than Trisk.
But
It's a
in
dip.
classic Trisk fashion,
It doesn't go off immediately.
He can't do anything.
You just can't get it off.
Kind of useless.
You know, I thought Trisk is a lot stronger than Mel makes him out to be. Yeah, see, David, this is the issue. Now he's at a range of me more.
Them.
Yeah, you went to get closer to us again. You're so far away.
Can fly
These guys are
6.
too big for me to parry, right?
Yeah.
Encrusted with something. Oh boy,
It's just
you
an
got them
area attack.
lines.
Fair enough. So big that it's just an AoE attack.
Come on. If I'd had that helmet, it would have still not worked.
Accidentally pressed F12.
You are very correct.
Triggers the technical damage.
Fucking concentration. I wasn't concentrating anyway. I lost my invincibility.
Well, it's a bit of damage.
Does not trigger any technical stacks on you. Lucky you.
Glad. I do
but
think,
We'll make
while
another
that is a
attack.
very rapid point, a very valid point, Andrew, I think I will be using it right now.
Actually, no, yeah.
I need my turn, which the Vandari is going to get before me, but... Is he still hitting me? How many hits is this? The second one or the third?
This is the second attack.
Okay. Ah, it still hits. Oh, fuck, it really hits. I mean, I resist the slashing, but can't make out how much of that was.
No technicals.
Are you going to use all the body conditions, David?
I will probably be
And-
healing, so no.
He's got a bonus action. No, he won't actually.
Hey guys, I did 100 damage, but I think things have gone slightly poorly for me.
Resisted your damage?
I mean, my weapon's magical.
Oh, is it? Okay. Maybe it didn't resist it then.
Do you need a way out
I think it's a flat resistance. I have a way out.
before they attack again?
No. Because I don't have a turn before they attack again.
The tanky boy is going to attack him again. The damagey boy isn't.
Yeah, but still could kill them.
So yeah, we don't know how much damage is coming up.
I could get you out, but I lose concentration on magic weapon.
No.
Obviously, the correct answer is from out of shell game me in there.
Yeah, but he's after Unviklig, so
Yes.
it doesn't help Unviklig.
Yeah.
You think you'll be okay on Viklig?
Look, it's about a 60%.
It's like how much to come out of the Verdaria here? Because it was about half of the HP bar from the one we think is going to do more damage.
Is he still enduring, DM?
No.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just try and hit him again. I'll just do regular. I'll just do attacks again. Is my first one at advantage because I'm hidden?
What was your
I
roll?
didn't spend an art slot.
It was like 30.
30.
Yeah. You're hidden.
Did I not?
So that just makes it
Didn't
a
mark it.
normal attack then.
You have an ally within 5 feet, though.
It doesn't give me advantage, it just lets me sneak attack. Cool. Next attack, I assume will be disadvantage. But it does an extra 2d4 now, and third attack with disadvantage. Misses, and then I'm going to bonus action hide again in the same spot. Because I ran out of time. Just doing much else.
Do you feel hidden?
I move. As a bonus action, we're going to use this thing.
On the right guy.
Do I have to apply effect to make
Oh
him
no,
do the
is
save?
the the Vandari gets a turn still.
Maybe. Right? We just applied it.
Just apply it. Okay.
Nice. So it's now neutral rolls to hit me.
It's not prompted a save, but whatever. He will make save. What's the DC?
Wisdom save DC is
Well,
less than that.
so, not that, actually.
Not taunted. Damn. I guess action dash. And join the party over here. There's nothing else I can do, I don't think. Nope.
Well, they gotta be so far away.
This guy.
Should be DC 17.
He will.
Yeah, you guys should try and draw them closer to us.
So it's still not the purple one, right?
Yeah, you hit the other one. See, I'm trying to draw an attack away from
Resistance to spell
Estrid.
damage.
In...
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna teleport behind
Dodge.
you.
The Maewa Washin.
Damn, he dodging.
He's just moving his feet out of the way.
There's dodging. What do you think about saves? It does it.
I think it's advantage
Dodging is
on
for
dex
dex
saves.
Yeah, cool. That's fine. Banish is
Advantage.
checks.
Alright. Let's get up nice and as close as I can bloody walk. Hey, look.
So
They're
the
both within the
Vandari.
range.
It's the
Vandari.
shield one.
You gonna give it a pile of negatives to this?
Wait, hang on.
Well, that depends. Do we think we only want to banish one?
So
yeah.
the Aras is the scary one, with the
Vandari's making the Aras.
Vandari is the annoying one.
Do we think we want to save a banish, or sorry, a subjugate for the future? If we don't know
What's
what's
the
ahead.
check? The banish?
What save is it actually? Yeah.
Charisma
Charisma?
save.
Hmm.
Haven't tested their charisma at all.
So
I
it'll
think
either be
well, one level is disadvantage, is it?
Yeah, it's
one
disadvantage,
disadvantage,
extra
and the
use
other is
disadvantage
disadvantage
-5.
-5, yeah.
I reckon just use one use.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's more limited now than your third level spell slots. Oh no, fourth level, never mind.
So give me
We're
my
probably gonna just-
subjugate.
Oh, wait up to this fight, honestly.
Thing is, realistically,
Yeah,
I could
keep
drop
That
it,
hit.
and
No,
I
I
could
took
also
lots of
do
big hits.
5th level
You're very
banish,
quiet.
which would be targeting both of them at the same time if I did that.
Slashing, but I
But
was
I wouldn't.
resistant.
Is
Yeah.
yes.
Nice.
Hey, just
Yay!
what benefits you just lost, big boy.
And
Now, do I
as
still get
say
out,
that,
or do I go crazy?
as I say that, I'll call
do
that
so
and in
You have to have
Jotun.
a AoE normal attacks, David, if you do move.
True.
Let Estrid finish your turn.
Yeah, boys. I was going to say, for flavour, I'll call that in Jotun. Be gone thought.
Okay.
And then it's your turn. Important
Like
shit there.
using the once a day feature on the Fraka just because it's cool? Yeah, why not? I'll back off. I got 2 attacks actually, so I can do one better. I'm gonna bonus action shield strike this guy.
Nice.
Do weird math. Okay, I clicked normal and didn't damage. Love to see it. Gonna just Do the damage.
You good, sir?
Steadfastly refuses to apply damage. I mean, it's only 1d4 plus 7 or something.
Well, make up your mind about how you're resolving it, because you're running out of time.
That Ginny. Technically does Hellfrost as well, but whatever. And then I'm making an attack at advantage. It somehow hits. Bonk. And then I'm throwing the... I'm going to put my sword away, pull out the fraka and throw it 120... Or throw it like to about here. And teleport to it.
Is your extra... So just looking at that damage calculation for your weapon, is it meant to do an extra... It says 2d4 keep... I'm just very confused by it. Because it's got 6d4 and it's keeping the highest 2. But the calculation doesn't say that.
It's re-rolling ones.
Is
So
it
you know
just
what's weird? Like this, yeah. It's
What's it meant to be in total? What's the total?
It's 2d4
Yes, it's just
with
meant to be
1d6.
2d4.
And the 2d4s, the d4s, re-roll. I roll them with advantage, and I re-roll ones.
Okay.
Each of those brackets is 1d4.
Okay.
Understand.
That explains a lot.
Mal's so slow. He needs teleportation.
He's got expeditious retreat.
He's slow because he's encumbered.
Expeditious advance.
No, what's he gonna? Is he gonna?
He needs to give someone.
Is this thing in range of a fairy fire?
Fairy fire is 60
That
foot.
should be another 8 damage, whatever.
And if so, can he use that in some of the talents that he's got that he has?
But not on his talent sheet.
No, they're on his character sheet. He just forgot about them.
He can do that.
Yeah, listen, I was going over his character sheets today, and I'm like, "Hey, you have these talents," and it's like, "Oh, I've got those talents."
I hate that it makes me want to end concentration on bless to do it. I'm gonna have to reapply bless after doing this.
I mean, can you make it not concentration or some shit, or is that? Nah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
You'll be glowing even more.
Bless.
So, what were the effects from his talents again? There was like we get advantage to hit it or something, and then +1 to our rolls and crit range or something. Like, how's it work?
He's got all those.
Yeah. Do I set up his character
Oh
sheet?
yeah, he's
Yeah, he's got Quarter Arms Execution Order.
fucking applied it to half the people.
Attack rolls have advantage.
It is really struggling right now. Hang on, let's just manually remove
He's
concentration.
focusing so hard.
Apply.
Okay. This one did
There
have
we go.
adamantine guarding, did it?
Is it meant to have blessed the Aras?
Nope.
I love this game.
Yeah. Until the end of Malbadia's next turn, we all get advantage attacking this dude and an expanded crit range of 1.
So double advantage because of verify.
Yes.
Nice.
And if you crit, you do 1 extra damage. But you're allowed to forget that one.
Thanks, Lackner.
It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Go Trask.
Risk have an attack roll spell for me. 58 feet.
Pew.
What's Ray of Frost? 60 feet.
I like this music.
This is a good one. Nice.
Oh,
Speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Nice.
He slowed. He can probably still get to me if he wants.
is there a visual difference between resisting and negating damage?
Not really.
Okay.
Just burn him to death. Ah. What's he doing?
What's he concentrating? Oh, I was using rush. Oi, no, that's rude.
He has a counter for this.
No.
And
What's the
Maybe I should've
defensive
thrown
effects of rush?
You cannot have advantage on attacks against.
What?
Yep.
Break his concentration.
It is a big sword.
I'm not very far on. Where's my other thing? I'm gonna use my braces of warding.
Yo, those are back. Let's go.
whoa,
I get +3 to my AC till start of my next turn.
-3 his attack.
I'm gonna actually change my AC because of burning rage. What the fuck is my AC right now?
You know, he said he's
Oh,
going
no,
to
no,
minus
no,
his attacks.
I'm doing -3 his attack.
Yeah, it's just easier. Ah,
Yeah, that's about right. They're not small
And-
chunks of damage, are they?
it applies to each of the attacks until my turn.
-3.
Nice.
Miss.
I think they would have missed anyway, but miss.
Got it.
Was 16?
Yeah, that misses. Only because
Uh,
I didn't accelerate burning rage.
I think he's after Estrid. Yeah, that makes sense.
Anya.
Anya.
And that's opportunity attack if you have one.
Yep. I sure do have a reaction.
Move him here so we can do that.
You still have extended crit range on this, even though you don't have advantage.
So just +1 to crit range.
Yes.
Cool. 13 is not a crit. Damn!
Maybe if you're
Put a 16 into a
Damn.
5.
Wow.
Even with magical kit, he doesn't care. It's because it's so big, I don't see the numbers
that's all
popping
he
up
can
as
do.
much.
Yeah.
Unless he wants to end a rush, which he
I'm
doesn't.
probably suspicious because I suspect I saw a 5 damage on Trisk's things as well.
So DM, it says can't get advantage from everyone except creatures who are hidden from him.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean I get all the layers of advantage that I would get?
Yep.
Or okay, sick. So
Right.
only for my first attack, I assume. Well, so it'll be 3 layers of advantage
And an extra
minus
crit range.
1 for disadvantage. So 2 layers of advantage. So advantage +1 on this attack. Because it's sniped, so I'll be critting on 17. So this first attack.
Oh, mate.
Bad. But he's my favorite foe, and because I had advantage, I'll be sneak attacking.
4 damage. Jeez.
Epic. Cool. Well, the rest of my attacks, even though I can't gain advantage on him, do I still negate my disadvantage or not? I still just have disadvantage.
You can negate disadvantage.
Cool.
Basically, you can negate as many disadvantages or whatever. You just can't go into the positives.
Oh, okay. Well, I just realized we're paused as well. I'm going to move between attacks. I'm just going to fly to my previous spot. Yep. Continue my attacks. So I'll just be doing regular rolls to hit. Still hit. And so this is going to be 1d6 plus 2d4 for the rune boys. And third and final attack, just normal. Somehow hits on a 14. 1d6 plus 44. 23 damage.
9!
Jeez, just roll on an out one or something, mate. And then, having moved the decision, I'm going to.
I mean, he's got at least +11.
Bonus action. Hide again.
Yo. He's
Alex
the
doing what
ranger
he's supposed to do. Except rolled it.
We decided this
four.
is going to be the one fight of the day, and we're planning to do resty stuff afterwards.
We'll see how badly I get beat up, but I think we can potentially do some investigating after, but I think this is going to be...
Am I beating myself up to beat him up?
We've still got another
There's
guy
only
to fight
two.
after
Yeah.
this, so
Yeah,
I would say we just use our resources, get it done. Because if Estrid gets hit, then it's not good.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's
That was my
turn.
take. Good talk.
Kill him. Oh,
Get rid
he
of
was-
rush because I want to have all those advantages.
Bonus action to do this thing.
Uh,
I'm gonna take the attack action using precision strike. So don't have advantages because of his thingo. This is unfortunate.
I don't even know if that did any damage.
Okay, so
Oh.
No.
my crit range. So it's
Cool. I won't.
so critting on 14s because of Dallas's thing and my thing,
Nice.
but no advantage. So let's see how this goes.
Just crit. No, no, that's not a crit. Oh, that's some proper damage. There we go.
Yeah.
Crunch. He's blood.
Nice, he failed.
Oh, that's
Crit.
nice.
You're
Yeah,
attacking
that's
advantage
a
now though
crit.
because he failed.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he failed his roll because he did
Oh,
so much
sick.
damage.
Okay, that's huge.
He rolled a nat 1 and he did a lot of damage.
60 something. All right, time to gaming. Svaðn opens his logbook and writes in the 17 effects of the crit. Is that 2 extra attacks as well?
I'm gonna use reaction to get a 3rd extra attack. Using follow up, I think it was called.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's follow up.
Cool. So we've got 3 attacks still remaining.
That's it. He might not live that long.
I like it. The more Svaðn attacks, the more attacks he gets.
Oh god, he's gonna just waste.
That's
so
why he
many
wants
of
that rune that you got.
Yeah. As soon as he misses, though, it resets.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
I wanted something to hit so I could heal. Damn it.
Can
Oh, I guess I'm
Estrid
gonna rally.
Oh, you just annihilated it. 135 damage.
Can I get Estrid to drop concentration right now?
Right now?
Yes.
I've still got 3 more attacks. And movement.
He wants to use them.
Don't halt Svaðn when he's on a roll.
I mean,
Just
Can
drop
I do that?
concentration.
What? Does,
Yeah.
Tim,
Doesn't
can
take
we get a
time.
little bit of narration about how he just annihilated? Oh, this is just every fucking fight. Get Svaðn into combat.
That's the fucking point.
we'll say, like, even though, you know, supposed to be super concentraty spell person, literally just Svaðn being like, drop concentration! I just, huh? What? And just, you know, stop thinking
Lose
about
focus.
it.
So we've still got 3 more attacks. We
And this
do
guy has
have advantages
reduced
against
crit.
this guy though.
He still has adamant guard.
Yep. So edit this to crit on only 16s now. Okay.
128? How do you do so much damage, mate?
You looked at his hammer.
So
4d12, 2d12 plus 1d4.
So-
What's the 4d12 from?
the base die.
You do 4 times the base. What's that?
So 'cause it's
Greater ing.
yeah. So
Increases the damage by 4 steps.
one of these. Oh, fuck's sake. This is,
Fucking hell, mate.
That's your like upper limit of fucking rampages, isn't it?
yes. So we've got. So I was double checking.
You haven't even followed up yet.
So that's
Jesus Christ.
X.
Just like something clicks with Svaðn, the fight.
Yeah,
starts,
he like does
and
nothing
it's
for a
like,
little bit. He just like does little tinks, and then it's like this little smoldering fire. And when it catches on fire, it just erupts
explodes. It's
into.
immediately an explosion. What the fuck?
And then it, like the last one is not a crit, and he's simmering back down again. Still
He's not
does
done
50
yet.
damage. Oh my god, it's just a lot. Wait, why did you get another one?
There was 2 because of there was 2 more still, with the last one being the 1, and then it's the 2.
He just said numbers. That didn't explain anything.
Yeah, it's just like,
So there was 2 more. One was the not crit. This is the last one.
Look, I'm glad you're playing Svaðn because I could never keep up.
that was an easy fight, right?
Congrats, you've dispatched the doorman.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna
fires
make some
down.
con saves to not murder myself.
Fair enough, hey.
Well done, everyone. Estrid, good casting. Svaðn, good smashing.
Did some damage.
Good smashing, boy. Good smashing.
God.
They all passed. Yes.
Nice, no exhaustion.
Oh, that's huge. Yep.
That is pretty huge.
Or you just fucking break their legs and then smash their heads
So,
in.
so I do still get 1 exhaustion because burning rage.
Okay. I just sort of look at it. I look at the sort of crumbling wreck. They sort of crumbled like stone. Is that the sort of vibe?
But it's kind
Okay. Well, anyway, I just look at Svaðn and I look at the wreckage. And I'm like, sometimes I wonder why I bother attacking. I don't know. Can I just somehow? What should I do to make this happen quicker? Because I felt
Getting
like
this
that
man
was
on
pretty
a
much as
roll is about
effective
all
as
there is
I
to
can
it.
be in range
Man, I was
combat.
feeling really proud with my 103
Yeah,
damage.
you did a lot of
giant
damage with that
hunt.
giant hunt, and then his Svaðn does 8 attacks, averaging about 90 damage per attack. That's what happens when you fucking stack them all on a giant hammer rune. I wonder what is the market value of that hammer
Insane.
with all those runes on it?
Do you know how many runes are on this thing?
3?
2 greater and 1 lesser. So
mean,
so
You
if
have
you
double checked it's got the space for those, right?
yes, because it's
Okay.
super heavy, 2-handed, and hammer. It can have 6 runes.
Right.
I have checked that.
Fair enough.
Is there any? Does like a bigger rune take up more space or not?
Grand and Pures take up 2.
Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't realize. Oh, that means I am at my max rune slots then for my bow. I couldn't get another one. I'd have to swap out the Emir rune because it only has 3 slots.
Yeah, so it's like, while this weapon's insane, like for most people, it is just unusable.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
too
because
heavy.
it's what's the
If Svaðn wasn't a werewolf, he couldn't use it.
yeah. True.
It
What's your
requires
strength?
21. It requires 21 strength, and I have 21.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
And it's also large.
Yeah.
So like, being
I can't
a medium
complain
creature, like good luck.
You know, it works.
Well, how long does magic weapon last for? 1 hour. Cool. Well, I didn't get hit. So I'm fine. Svaðn and Estrid, you guys took a bit. Sorry, Svaðn and Onikli, you guys took a bit of damage.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I want to
Little
heal
bit.
up. We can break down these doors. I can do a bit of a scouting trip ahead. I don't have Pass Without Trace anymore, but I can.
I would have taken significantly, or not significantly, like about 9 more damage if I hadn't been given this shield.
Mm.
Nice.
So it's already paying dividends.
We should harvest these things at some point. See if the harvestable.
I reckon first
Check out their weapons,
heal up, break down this door.
even just the material.
I'll do a brief scout inside, see what's going on, and then we can decide whether or not to go further. Actually, it's 11:30. Maybe we do this cleanup later.
Yeah.
Yeah. See if
I
Svaðn
think-
can open the door.
See if Svaðn's hammer can open the door.
I mean, we just try regular push on the door first.
Make an
Although I have
athletics
disadvantage
check.
right now. I do have disadvantage. So.
Yep.
So athletics, did you say, or strength?
Athletics.
Okay.
Eyes glow.
You just over the course of like a whole minute, pushing your whole body against it, back against it, using your legs, manage to squeeze it open.
Somehow I keep rolling the same dice whenever I get disadvantage.
I can't see through it despite the fact it is. Oh, it's just
Dark in there. And
Ah.
whose fault is that, Carlick?
I have
Right.
dark
Right.
vision in mind.
And we will get
Alright.
to the interior of it next session.
Woo! So yeah, Svaðn's on 1 death save. Just so people are aware.
Right.
I mean, you did exert yourself a bit.
Yeah, I think
Use Burning Rage,
you
so
guys
I
can
actually have
recover a bit outside where Karnik scouts. He doesn't have magic to help scout.
Say your last goodbyes to Conley.
Goodbye to Karnak.
Good luck, Karnlake. I hope your next character's cool.
You should make your next character a Ocean-born barbarian. I would recommend. It's a good time.
Yeah, I'll just take the
Take
pass
that
the hammer on to my next character.
Svaðn would approve.
To be fair,
won't
how
be
much
able
of
to
your
use the
build is
hammer as a
even
Jotunborn, which
Jotunborn
I-
Barbarian and how much is just the talents and the runes?
Martial arts is a decent amount as well.
Martial arts makes about a good third of it, I'd say. The
Yeah.
talent chain with the runes, like they amplify each other, sort of
So actually,
situation.
barbarian for turns like that is essential because precision strike.
Right, getting lots of crits.
Yeah, like that wouldn't happen without precision strike.
Yeah, what does precision strike give you as your crit range?
Rage damage +1,
Which is currently 3.
so therefore 4. So I'd crit on, 15s.
Wow.
Yeah, because he's got
Yeah.
the innate with heavy weapons +1 crit range.
If I'm attacking with advantage, I'm critting on 18s. That's my natural, and then I can spend spell slots to get better crit range.
So like if we're
But
fighting,
then I'm also a
bosses,
crit
it's
fisher
like,
because I'm a ranger sort of character, so
yeah.
even with that, like that's not getting anywhere near barbarian levels.
If I'm trying to do the 1 turn max damage as much as possible, I'd instant go to Burning Rage tier 3 to get what's it called? A reckless attack as well,
Yeah.
and use that with precision strike.
Anyway, I'm definitely pretty happy with this rune on my bow now.
Yeah.
Especially first turn combat. If I hit all of my attacks, I should because I'm
Mm.
attacking with advantage. It's an extra 12d4 damage on the first turn of combat. Not including any crits, of course, which are pretty likely.
So,
advantage.
If Svaðn had that rune on his hammer, for those 8 attacks, it'd be 72 d4s.
Which
Well,
is
as I said, it's like-
unnecessary.
Could make my sword into
Listen,
2d10s.
though, it's Svaðn's a lot less consistent with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to bait the crits.
Yeah, like I have to set up to be in the right position to be able to make these turns, and then have the turn.
Yeah.
Whereas
the
you're
nice
just
thing
doing
about-
consistent damage across the fight with it.
Yeah, I'm just doing 3 attacks a turn.
Yeah.
Every turn if I'm attacking with ranged weapons.
Yep.
Which is useful. Also means I do damage.
Yes.
I was falling behind in damage. I was like, damn it, I'm hitting a lot, but I'm not doing much. Doing 1d8 plus occasionally 1d6. Can we do
Upgrade
the
to a better bow, mate.
How?
I don't know. I think that's
It's
part
made
of
of
why I
wood.
think I'm sort of keen to like invest resources in like you guys getting cooler weapons and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Like making a better bow using cooler resources. Oh, no, quite a great bow which you couldn't wield.
Yeah, well, I'm
mind.
going to make these, when we take a bit of downtime, I'm going to make these arrows. They'll be useful, because then I can get magic damage without casting magic weapon with the Galdrari arrows. And get the bleeding, automatic bleeding with the
Yeah. Okay.
log style.
No, the reason I asked, by the way, if I thought these guys were resisting or reducing damage, was because like I was wondering if it was worth making the attacks just like a magic weapon attacks instead of just doubling the base damage die.
They have resistance, and they also just flat reduce all damage by 5.
Yeah, that checks out for what I thought. I was trying to do some maths based on some of the attacks, something like combination. Like not on my attacks because that'd be too much fast maths, but on other people's attacks. I got suspicious when Brisk and Unviklig both did 5 damage with different damage types from different numbers. I had a sort of moment of wonder of like, is it just reducing all damage to a certain amount, which would suck? But then I saw someone do more damage. I'm like, okay, good, it's not that.
These guys rolled low on their HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much did they have?
The Verndari had a bit under 300. The Aras had about 230.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Which is both of those quite low for their averages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is normally Svaðn would just kill one on that turn.
Maybe. It is Svaðn.
I mean, the fact that I got that many crits is still actually ridiculous when I didn't have advantage on.
Yeah, that was pretty silly.
Also, yeah, like the first nat 20, that was going to be initially the last attack. Instead, it generated 3 more. So it's like it's so feast or famine.
I need to more consistently force enemies to have disadvantage, and then my AC will feel relevant.
Did you take Unnerving Aura?
I do have it.
Hmm.
I think I just need to remember to actually use it more consistently, because that, combined with 21 AC...
Yeah. Also, Osborne, back to that previous question about how much of Svaðn is Barbarian. Precision Strike is part of what made me want to make the build in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, it was that combined with the initial bolster of Rampage, where you could like expand hit die to be increasing hit range even more on each attack.
Actually, DM, do you mind making a just as empty character for me? I might, if I can be bothered, start building a backup character just for funsies.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna like completely redo the concept head for my backup character at some point. Especially like more arts have come out, I'm like kind of changing vibes as to how I want the next character to be. Especially just thinking about like party
Dude, where the
composition.
fuck did that character I just made go? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, there it is. Here we go.
Thanks.
Oh, guys, I missed like 6 damage in that turn. Oh, it's like 4 damage because of Execution Order.
Definitely should have spent my angry points weakening their armor, but I only really hit twice.
Actually, I thought you used Fury Dice as well. But like, that's fine because I didn't need to reduce max health. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to tell Dallas how much downtime I had to work with. The answer is 4 hours. You could have just at the start a session.
Really sucks that he keeps running and having internet problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
He
only
should
been
not.
since he moved, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Did you win?
We did
Yeah,
actually,
damn
quite
it.
handily.
Fine win. If winning equals Svaðn spending a turn and pretty much doing a lot of damage and killing both, then yes.
Yeah. Whenever I see our party in a situation like just like we were just then when Vikrig was looking a little vulnerable, trapped between 2 enemies, I do think about this subclass, the Warlord Fighter subclass, because it's just like, we really need that character to be able to take a turn right now to save themselves.
I mean, yeah, I look at that situation, I think about party post Svaðn.
Oh, what?
I think about party when Svaðn eventually drops off.
Yeah.
Because, like, the dynamic is going to change so much.
Yeah, for sure. We're going to need to find another way to do good melee damage.
Yeah.
Like a lot of it is your runes and talents, so we can we can spread the runes out.
Yeah, like the combination of like honestly, the biggest damage, the rune that's turning it from 2d8 to 2d12 damage combined with Utter Fury doubling my damage die to 4d12.
But the 2d8 to 2d12 one is not possible for us to wield, right? Because it makes it so
Yes. So if it was on a lighter weapon, you'd be fine because it just changes the heaviness. It's like if it's already super heavy, that's 4.
Right.
I think that's how it worked anyway.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have it gains a strength requirement of 17. If it already had a strength requirement, it is increased by 4. So
See, if someone was wielding like any other, like even a light weapon and chucked that on it, they could then do decent damage still.
As long as it's not super heavy, it should go to 17 because
yeah.
heavy weapons go.
So like Unviklig's sword is only heavy, so
Yeah, I could theoretically make one of those runes and go up.
Damage on your weapon right now, David?
2d4.
Yeah, like changing that to 2d8 is pretty relevant.
Especially with all his rerolls.
Yeah. I mean, the rerolls are, I think...
What I need to remember is how many times I cause technicals consistently, because it's almost all the damn time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was causing technicals like that whole turn as well, but I just didn't really care because they're bludgeoning. I'm pretty sure it's like using technicals.
if it was rolling max,
Oh no, what was... Follow-up did a technical.
one of them rolled max.
Follow-up did technical. Also, just crit already maxes out damage die.
True.
But yeah, follow-up was the target suffers from associated technical condition or percentage damage when you hit, regardless of the roll, on its attack. Follow-up gives advantage. I forgot that one. There you go. I've always just thought of it as an extra attack.
Huh.
Well, we did it.
You killed
We did
You
it.
saved the
butlers
city?
at
We
the door.
saved the city.